out here.
Keep it loaded, keep it loaded, keep it loaded, keep it loaded. Very nice, I'm looking at the camera. Very nice, good, good, good.
Preloaders, V.I.Preloaders, welcome back to the channel, guys. Always a pleasure to have you guys here with me, and you know this by now, or at least you should. For those of you that have never been to this channel before, welcome to you as well. My name's Robert. I'm a retired NYPD Highway Patrol Motorcycle Lieutenant, and the name of this wonderful channel is Be the Boss of Your Motorcycle. I'm back here in Southern California for 2 more practice sessions. Today I'm at Quaid Harley-Davidson, so first and foremost, huge shout out to them for hosting us, allowing us to use their property to do our practice sessions. I want to also shout out my California ambassadors, G-Pops and Gigi. We're going to meet them in a second. And huge shout out to V.I.Preloader Scott. Now, Scott also has a YouTube channel, Low Altitude Flyer, and he's the one that made initial contact with K Harley-Davidson. He was doing a bunch of legwork. Now, G-Pops and Gigi, we already had a spot set up at the Lake Elsinore Church, the First Assembly Church. And that's where we were going to do it, but we switched to this location so that we wouldn't have to start at noon, because that's a church, and there's church on Sunday. And it worked out great. We don't have a ton of space here. We don't need a ton of space. We really don't, right? We're going to make it work, and I'm looking forward to it. So I want to welcome you guys to practice session number 164. I'm super excited about it. We got some overcast right now, but this is all going to clear up. We got perfect weather out here today, guys. Listen, if you're not familiar with the practice sessions that we do on this channel, you definitely want to check out this channel. It's going to help you out if you ride a motorcycle, or if you're thinking about riding a motorcycle, or sometimes there's people that aren't even thinking about riding a motorcycle, but they watch these videos and they're so inspiring. And you kind of look at it and go, I could do that. I think I could do that. And boom, next thing you know, you're buying a motorcycle. So what I will say is, if you don't want to spend money on anything right now, probably shouldn't watch these videos, because I've been known to cost people money all of the time, because once you realize that this is not that complicated, then your options start opening up. Yeah, you know what? I think I'll buy a motorcycle. Or if you're riding a smaller motorcycle, you know what? I think I want a bigger motorcycle. It happens all the time, guys, all right? Anyway, no pressure. We do practice sessions on this channel. It's not a competition. It's meant to get you to practice and know what to practice. Because a lot of times people will just say, you need to practice. And that's the end of the sentence. You got to know what to practice, right? Otherwise, you're just spinning the wheels, right? There's no arrogance here. There's no judgment. And you're going to see that as you watch this channel. That way you can come and learn in a positive learning environment, a loving environment, because that's what we have here. All right, guys? All right, I got actually 8 exercises out here today and a bonus, because that's all the space will allow us to. So anytime I don't have a bunch of space, I just leave out exercise number 8. Not a big deal at all, guys, because remember, really the first 6 exercises, that's really what you need to know how to do. Once you can do that, everything else is pretty much the same, okay? Also keep in mind, guys, I know everybody is not interested in practicing in a group session. I also offer private lessons. Go to my website, click on where it says private lessons, and you can kind of fill that out. You don't have to actually be booking a session, but you can start the process just so it can answer some of the questions that people have. How long can I do it? How many days can I do it? How much does it cost? You know, do you travel? All of that stuff. The answer is yes. Do you have a motorcycle to rent? Yes. Okay. And if you want more information on these practice sessions and where I'm going to be, same thing. Go to my website, but click on where it says practice sessions, and you'll see a list of locations that I'm going. That list is constantly growing. So on that same website, go all the way to the bottom and click on where it says get notified and add yourself to that email notification list. And that way, anytime something's posted on that website, you'll be the first to know. All right, guys? All right. When the preloaders and V.I.Preloaders get here, we're going to talk to them, find out their names, where they live, what they ride. More important to me, how long they've been practicing slow speed riding and what they rate themselves on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the best in slow speed riding. That question is more important to me than anything else. Then I'll ask them to rate themselves 1 to 10, 10 being the best in slow speed riding, and see what we get, right? I'm always looking for sandbaggers. I don't rate people. All right, guys, I love you. Let's do it. Hey, how you guys doing?
We're great.
What's your name?
Today.
Gigi.
And G-Pops from G-Pops and Gigi YouTube channel. We're on Instagram and Facebook.
Yes, guys, check them out. These guys do everything together. It's not just motorcycle stuff, everything. And I don't want to spill any beans, but there's something else coming too, something big. And that's all I'm going to say.
Another adventure.
Yeah, that's all I'm going to say. All right. Also, these are your California ambassadors for the Bossy Motorcycle.
Woo. Proud to be it.
I appreciate these guys so much. They've helped me out so much, not just with the cones, but with everything. Picking me up from the airport. And I love these guys. Gigi always giving me snacks and stuff to drink. So I love you guys. I really do.
Thank you.
Right?
We love you too.
And I appreciate you so much. Okay. Obviously, you're both from California.
Yes.
How long have you been riding a motorcycle?
6 years.
Yeah, right there. We started everything together.
Okay. What are you riding today?
I'm riding my 2024 CVO Road Glide ST.
Nice. How about
Yes,
you?
and I'm riding the new 2026 Road Glide Limited.
Nice. How long have you both been practicing slow speed riding?
6 years since the beginning.
Right off the bat, we came across your channel 6 plus years now.
Yeah.
And we've been so blessed to be able to advance our skill, and we just love practicing. Many times we have an option to go for a ride, and we say, you want to go for a ride or go set up some cones?
Yeah.
Let's go set up some cones.
And they do, guys. I mean, this is what I'm talking about, intentionality. They will leave their house with the intention of, we're going to go to this parking lot, set up cones, and practice. And so, Paige, we're going to talk to her in a second. She just showed up here, and she didn't realize that you guys practice. So you might be getting contacted by some people. And I know you would love that anyway, because these guys encourage people to come out and practice with them. And you've had some people come out.
Yes.
But they don't stay. So,
No.
you know, it is what it is, all right?
But we hope that they keep watching Rob's channel, our channel, whatever channel is teaching what Rob teaches. We hope that you guys reach out to that YouTuber and go practice what they're teaching, because he taught us everything.
Yeah, and these guys, it's not just about Be the Bossy Motorcycle. They've taken a bunch of different courses, and I always encourage that. You know, you get knowledge from all places and you put it all together, and
Yes.
trust me, it's going to help you out, make you a well-rounded rider.
Mm-hmm.
All right, no sandbagging. If you had to give yourself a rating 1 to 10, Ruben, 10 being the best slow speeds, what would you give yourself?
10 minus 1, minus 2, minus 3, 7.5, hopefully.
Okay, how about you, dude?
A 6.
All right, no pressure. We'll see, because I often say you can't hide practice. If somebody practices on their motorcycle, when you see them ride, you'll be able, well, if you know what to look for, you'll be able to see. All right, love you guys.
Love you.
Love you.
All right, what's your name?
Jay.
Hold that closer to you.
Jay.
Where do you live?
I live in the city of Norco.
How long have you been riding a motorcycle?
On and off for about 26 years.
Okay, what are you riding today?
23 Road Glide Special.
Nice. How long have you been practicing slow speed riding in cones?
I have not.
Okay, good. Day
It's the
one.
whole reason I signed up for this class.
Perfect. If you had to give yourself a rating 1 to 10, 10 being the best slow speed, what would you give yourself?
Probably 2 or 3.
Okay.
After seeing your videos of other people,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, good. So no
Yeah,
sandbagging.
Yeah.
Pleasure to meet you, man.
Nice to meet you too.
All right, man. What's your name?
Paige.
Where do you live, Paige?
I live in South Los Angeles.
How long have you been riding a motorcycle?
I have been riding motorcycles sporadically since July of last year.
Okay, good. What are you riding today?
I am riding a 2023 Street Bob 114.
Nice. How long? That sounds like she's been rehearsing it.
Nope.
How long have you been practicing slow speed riding in cones?
7 times.
Okay, 7 times.
Yeah.
All right. If you had to give yourself a rating 1 to 10, 10 being the best slow speed, what would you give yourself?
1.
A 1.
A 1.
Pleasure to meet you, dear.
Nice to meet you.
All right. What's your name?
Janelle,
Where do you live?
San Diego.
Okay. How long have you been riding a motorcycle?
Just a little over a year now.
What are you riding today?
Lowrider ST,
What year?
24.
Nice. How long have you been practicing slow speed riding in cones?
In cones, just when I did my motorcycle class.
How long ago was that?
A year.
Okay. If you had to give yourself a rating 1 to 10, 10 being the best slow speed, what would you give yourself?
Gosh, 2.
That's okay. It's perfectly fine. Pleasure to finally meet you.
Pleasure to meet you too.
Okay. What's your name?
My name is Dave Campagna.
Dave, where you from?
I'm from San Diego.
How long have you been riding a motorcycle?
Started riding a Harley back in 2000. Took a few breaks here and there, so 25, 26 years.
Okay. What are you riding today?
Today I got a 22 Road Glide ST.
Nice. How long have you been practicing slow speed riding in cones?
In cones, probably not very often, maybe never.
Okay, maybe never.
But I do practice slow speeds. I do, when I first bought that Road Glide, I came from a 2000 Fat Boy.
Gotcha.
Much easier to maneuver around. So when I got the Road Glide back in 2022, I began to take some, I practiced quite a bit.
Gotcha.
Especially the slow speeds, because the bike was so much heavier.
So you think that the Fat Boy is easier to maneuver than the, what do you have now?
I've got a 22 Road Glide ST.
Road Glide. You think the Fat Boy is easier than the Road Glide to maneuver?
Most definitely, because the Fat Boy is so much lower to the ground.
Okay.
Road Glide's a lot taller, so the weight is higher.
We'll talk about that.
A little more top heavy.
Gotcha. If you had to give yourself a rating 1 to 10, 10 being the best slow speed, what would you give yourself?
Give myself probably around a 6.
Okay,
maybe.
6 is excellent.
Well,
Yeah.
then if that's excellent, then maybe 4.
We'll see. That's what today is all about, figuring out where we are and what we need to work on.
Right.
Okay? Pleasure to meet you, man. Thank you for your service.
Thank you. And again, Campy, so if you remember that.
Campy. Okay, what's your name?
My name is Jose Girarte.
Where do you live?
I live in Paris, about 30 miles from here.
Okay. Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
How long have you been riding a motorcycle?
Probably about 6 years now.
What are you riding today?
I have a Kawasaki Vulcan.
Okay.
Yeah.
How long have you been practicing slow speed riding in cones?
Not as much as I should. I've taken a few classes throughout the years, and then I'll practice for a week or two, and then I'll kind of stop and then go back at it again.
If this was Family Feud, the number one answer is not as much as I should have. So just so you know
Okay.
that. You got the number one answer.
Yeah.
If you had to give yourself a rating 1 to 10, 10 being the best slow speed, what would you give yourself?
Oh, 4 maybe?
Okay. Pleasure to meet you, Jose.
Hey, you too. Thank you.
All right. What's your name?
My name is Scott.
This is the guy I was talking to you guys about that made this happen, came up to this location and got us here. So Equate Harley-Davidson. So I appreciate you. There's also the guy, he's the pilot. What's the name of your YouTube channel?
Low Altitude Flyer.
Low Altitude Flyer. And took us out flying. When I say us, myself, G-Pops and Gigi, and Steve, the CEO of Indie Ridge Boots. Just a huge thank you to that, man. I mean, that was just... And then when we left, Steve and him was out there, they flying around in the skies for like an hour. So that was just outstanding. I wish I could have done it, but I just had too much to do here. But I appreciate you, brother. I'll be back.
We had a good time.
Definitely. If you'll have me, I'll be back.
Absolutely. Anytime.
Okay. Where do you live?
In Lake Arrowhead.
How long have you been riding a motorcycle?
Well, I've been riding dirt bikes kind of my whole life, but
Yeah.
a street bike about 4 months. Just got this bike 4 months.
4
ago.
months, really?
4 months for a street bike. Yeah.
What are you riding today?
It's 2026 BMW GS.
How long have you been practicing slow speed riding in cones?
That same 4 months. As soon as I got this bike, I started practicing.
Beautiful. That's what I love to hear. Check out his channel because he's doing my exercises, and some of the exercises he made little tweaks or whatever. So definitely check out his YouTube channel, Low Altitude Flyer. Pleasure, brother.
All right, thanks.
All right,
Looking
man.
forward to it.
What's your name?
John Cook,
Where do you live?
Salt Lake City, Utah.
Oh. You rode here from there? How long
Yes,
is that
sir.
ride?
I broke it up about a day and a half.
Beautiful, man. How long have you been riding a motorcycle?
So, been riding for about 10 years.
Okay.
But then I took about 10, 12 years off and just got back into it the last year and a half or so.
Oh, I mean, I hear this all of the time, man. People take breaks for whatever reason.
Yeah.
What are you riding today?
Riding a 2022 Road Glide.
Okay. How long have you been practicing slow speed riding in cones?
In cones?
In cones.
Just a couple months, but I ran across your videos about a year ago and
Okay.
just started implementing some of that
Good,
stuff, but
good.
no formal cone training.
That's good. That's good. If you had to give yourself a rating 1 to 10, 10 being the best slow speed, what would you give yourself? Don't sandbag.
3.
3. Okay. Pleasure to meet you, man. We're going to have some fun.
All right. Thanks, boss. Appreciate
All right,
you.
man. What's your name?
Name's Gilbert Cardos.
Where do you live?
I live in Azusa, California. It's about 35 miles west of here.
Okay. How long have you been riding a motorcycle?
Going on 6 years.
What are you riding today?
I brought my Road Glide today, but I also have a 21 Road King.
Okay, perfect. How long have you been practicing slow speed riding in cones?
I've done a couple of classes. I did one with like a PD, and then
Okay.
I did a slow slow speed maneuvers course that I paid for.
Okay, good,
It's
good.
a great class.
Yeah.
But, you know, you can always use more. And
That's right.
I've seen some of your videos, and there's some stuff that I do need work on. So,
Okay,
yeah.
beautiful.
Yeah.
If you had to give yourself a rating, 1 to 10, 10 being the best slow speed, what would you give yourself?
I'd say about a 6.
Okay, 6 is excellent.
6, I'd say about 6.
Yeah. Pleasure to meet you, brother.
Likewise.
All right. What's your name?
Jeff Mosley,
Tanya Mosley.
Where do you guys live?
Wrightwood, California.
Guys married?
Yes.
Okay, awesome. How long have you been riding a motorcycle?
Off and on for about 15 years,
Okay.
and then regularly the last 6 years.
Got it. How about you?
5 years on the street bike. I did some dirt bike riding as well.
Everybody does. Am I the only person that never rode a dirt bike? What are you riding today?
It's an Indian Pursuit,
Gotcha. What year?
2022.
Oh, you took the tour pack off.
I took the tour pack
How
off.
dare you? What are you riding?
Street Glide 2025.
Nice. How long have you been practicing slow speed riding in cones?
Off and on for the last 5 years.
Okay, good. In cones?
In cones, off and
Perfect.
on. Yeah.
Good. How about you? Same?
Same thing, yeah.
Love to hear that. You guys practice together?
Yes.
Love to hear that even more. If you had to give yourself a rating, 1 to 10, 10 being the best slow speed, what would you give yourself? Don't sandbag.
5.
Okay.
3.
3. Okay. Pleasure meeting you both.
You too.
We're going to have some fun.
All right.
All right. Nice to meet you too.
Thank you.
All right, guys. 1 through 9 minus 8. Let's do it. Good morning.
Good morning.
Welcome to practice session number. This is where I put the cricket sound on the video.
164.
Might be correct. I have no idea what practice session this is. Full disclosure. All right, does anyone have a problem being on YouTube? Fantastic. That usually always works out. Usually always. All right. All right. I want to welcome you all. Anybody who's not nervous? Not nervous. Good. That's my weed out the egos question, right? We're not doing the egos here today, people. We're just not. We don't do that, period, in Preloader Nation. It's all about positivity here. There's no arrogance, there's no judgment, and this is not a competition. We're clear about that. It's not a competition. Now, I recognize that you are your toughest critic. I get that. If I got to talk you off a ledge today, I will, because what you're going through up here could be totally different than what I'm seeing, right? You're going to always focus on your failures, but I'm looking for your wins out here, right? And the biggest win is you're here, right? What's the percentage of motorcycle riders that don't really know how to operate a motorcycle properly? Anybody? 98%, right? That's a huge number. I don't want you to look past that. It's huge. And the number's that big because that's the culture, like that's the norm. And so most motorcycle riders will look at what you guys are doing today, because I've had people say to me, yeah, I came out here to do this. And they're like, what are you doing that for? You've been riding 1,000 years, you know. So keep in mind, I give you all kudos just for being here and understanding the importance of this. Now, today, everybody's got goals, right? John, what's your goals today?
Push myself beyond my comfort zone.
Stop right there. I love that. Nobody's ever said that before, because I'm going to say it, so I love that. Push myself beyond my comfort zone. That's what he said. That's what I need you guys to do today. I need you to try to step outside your comfort zone. And what you feel comfort in, 9 times out of 10, you're doing it wrong, right? So that's why we got to step outside of that. Make no mistake about this. This is not rocket science. It just isn't. We got to get over some bad habits. Who's been riding the long? Well, who's been riding over 20 years here? 25? Been riding a long time. So you got that. Usually that means you have a lot of bad habits, right? Believe it or not, that's the easiest thing we have to overcome. The second thing are instincts. That's been with you as long as you've been living. So it doesn't matter how long you've been riding. That's why that's tougher to get through. What's at the top of the list to get past? Anyone, if you know it. Fear. John might be the valedictorian today. Fear, right? It's huge. It's what's crippling us from doing any of this, because this is not that complex. Throttle, clutch, rear brake. What keeps the motorcycle up at slow speeds? Let's start there.
Power to the rear wheel.
He said power to the rear wheel. I like it, but I don't love it.
Enough power.
Enough. Sufficient power, it's synonymous, but I like the word sufficient, right? Sufficient power to the rear wheel is what keeps the motorcycle up. Is there any dispute in that? Beautiful. With that power, what does the bike want to do? Stand up and go straight. We're clear about that. With insufficient power, what does it want to do? Fall. Well, what's the problem? Right? If it's that simple, what's the problem? Fear. Period. How do we get that power to the rear wheel? Clutch. Yeah, throttle as well, but clutch, right? Falling equals clutch out here today. We clear about that? Falling equals clutch. So if we know all we have to do, let's put this into perspective. We're gonna get into the weeds of it, but if all we have to do is do this to our hand to make that bike stand up, what's the fear about? But that's why we have to practice this, right? Because our instincts are telling us when I feel falling, I don't care how much of it I feel. As soon as I feel it, I don't like it, and that's why I bail on it. And that's why people don't want to do this, period, because they don't like the way it makes them feel. Well, we're going to be in our feelings today. I say this all the time. Feelings being our emotional feelings, the fear that we're going to deal with, but physically what we feel on the bike, that's what we have to go through, because what you feel is not going to change. Your reaction to that feeling, that's what we're working on. So speaking of the reaction to falling, I watched all of you guys pull in here today. That's always comical. I always say I'm gonna set a camera up. I'm joking, of course. But we are not duck walking the bikes today. Are we clear? Now everybody's saying yes, watch, we're gonna be duck walking all day, right? And that's fine. I expect you to do it, right? Everything I'm asking you not to do, I expect you to do it, because we're not robots. You can't just turn it off, right? But that's why what I'm hoping for is that when you guys leave here today, and the goal is to leave here with a better understanding of what you need to work on, but you have to work on it. Like if you leave here today and just never practice and you just ride, today was almost a waste of time and money. This is such a perishable thing, right? You have to continue to do it. Now, I'm going to say, you see a bunch of cones. We're going to go through it. We'll explain it. I don't want you to let any of this, try not to let any of this stuff intimidate you. That's why I asked all of you guys, how long have you, he said too late. And so listen, I asked all of you, how long have you been practicing in cones? Most people said, nah, never, or maybe once or whatever, or in a BRC course. That's why I add that, in cones. The cones are so important, right? I'm not saying that the other practice is negated, but the cones give you confinement, and it gives you the ability to judge space. It holds you accountable. This is what we're dealing with, right? And so just putting a cone on the ground will mess with you. I need it to mess with you until it doesn't anymore. Because once we get accustomed to what we need to do on these bikes and what kind of bikes we have and what the bikes are capable of, then the things around us don't matter as much. But when your confidence is low, everything matters. Everything's a big deal. And when you ride like that, yeah, you're a dangerous rider. Now there's levels to everything. I don't care how long people have been riding a motorcycle and not had an accident, but I need to watch them ride. That's why when you guys pull in, I always pay attention to that portion of the day. It tells me everything I need to know about where you are confidence-wise. Now, did you guys see how good my California, speaking of, do you guys know G-Pops and Gigi? These are your California ambassadors for Be the Boss of Your Motorcycle. Huge shout out to them. They've helped me out immensely here. They brought you your carbohydrates this morning with the donuts. And also, V.I.Preloader Scott, raise your hand. Scott's the reason why we're at this dealership, because he was running all over California trying to find a location, and he came here, and they were like, yeah, we'd love to have him here. So, and this worked out better just because of the Sunday portion of it. We don't have to start at noon. We can start at 9. Because that session wasn't growing, and I understand who wants to start at noon to 6. As soon as we switch to here, I got a waiting list, you know. And so if we're going to talk about goals, I loved your goal. Leave here with a better understanding. Find out where you are. That's why I ask all you guys, what do you rate yourself? Some people don't know, right? And at the end of the day, if you're still here, I'm going to ask you again. Sometimes the number stays the same. Sometimes it goes up. Most of the times it drops because people, you don't know, right? You don't know what you don't know. The other thing is I want to give you guys options out there. just like I was talking about everything being a big deal, who's comfortable making a U-turn on this street? You. Not many people, right? And so let me tell you a funny story. This is why you got to know this stuff. When we were setting this all up, G-Pop said, we could do the single serpentine right here. And my response was, yeah, it's plenty of space for a single serpentine, but then you got to make a U-turn. And I don't want to force anybody to try to make a U-turn with 2 curves on the side. I know it's a ton of space, but if you're not there yet, you're not there yet. A hero is nothing but a sandwich. So I don't want you guys thinking, I know I asked you to step outside your comfort zone, but if you're not ready for something, you're not ready for it. The number one goal I'm trying to give you guys is to leave here with more confidence than you came here with. I'm guaranteeing that. How much more depends on you, not your effort. We just all are different. We learn different. We have different fear levels. We deal with fear differently. Because really, that's the only thing that's going to hold you back, fear. This is not about, well, I can't say it's not about knowledge. Because you could be the dumbest rock in the world and be great at this just because you have a low fear level. If I say turn the handlebars and lean the bike, okay, right? I didn't measure this, but I'm going to say this is probably about, let me just say it's 30 feet. I think it's wider than that though. 30 feet. What's the difference between a 30-foot U-turn and a 20-foot U-turn? Don't say 10 feet. Anyone? Fear. That's it. Because the more you fear, the less you turn the handlebars and the less you lean. And those are the 2 components that make up a tighter U-turn. Turn the handlebars and lean the bike. But motorcycle riders, for the most part, straight and slight turns. That's what they're comfortable doing. Why? Because when the bike is at speed, you don't have any responsibility as far as keeping the bike up. It doesn't need you. We're all clear about that? It's a gyroscopic machine. Sufficient power on the rear wheel is what keeps the bike up at slow speed. So if it has that, it doesn't need you. Unless you're going less than 10 miles per hour. Then sufficient power on the rear wheel, yeah, that still keeps the bike up. But I need you to believe that, right? And that's what we're going to be working on today. You need to trust and believe that that's all you need to keep that bike up. Okay, we clear about all that? All right, we're going to do some general knowledge, because I know everybody here is subscribed, everybody watches, but I already told you, we're different. We're the same, but we're different. So we can all watch the same videos and I'll ask questions, and person A don't know shit. Person B knows all the answers. That's John, right? No pressure, John. John, we're going to go over the 5, if you don't, let me ask you this way. Who doesn't know the 5 steps I want you to follow before you move the motorcycle? Who doesn't know that? Okay, good. Step number 1, and I want you guys to do this all day. I don't care if you need it or not. This is not about what you need. Well, actually, you might need it and not know you need it, because we're trying to build muscle memory. Step number 1, John. Make sure the motorcycle's in first gear. I told you. I swear to God, I don't know him. I just met him today. Make sure the motorcycle's in first gear. Boop. Even if you got a nice Indian Pursuit or a 23.5 or higher CVO or Street Glide, Road Glide, it has a nice big number now, because Harley-Davidson finally understood the age demographic of the people that ride those motorcycles. I can't see this number. Plus, you can see what gear you're in even if the clutch is in, so I love that. Even if you can see that, I don't care. That's not always correct. Muscle memory, because every bike you ride may not have that. Step number 2?
Cover the right rear brake.
Cover the rear brake, exactly. Now, these things are not, this is not me just having you go through the motions. I'm never gonna ask you to do something or tell you something without meaning. All of them are relevant. Everything we do out here today is relevant. Make sure the motorcycle's in first gear. But why is that such a big deal? Okay, if I'm on my motorcycle and my bike's right here, I'm gonna ask all of you guys the same question. If your bike's right here and all of this is right there, and I say, I need you to bring your bike over here or over here, what are your options? I'm not talking about what's possible. Based on your skill level, what are your options? Most people,
duck walk, neutral, back it up.
Back it up, or like you said, turn the handlebars and duck walk it. I'm not gonna do that because I ride a Harley-Davidson touring motorcycle, even if I didn't, but with those, the bars turn further. I know all I have to do is make sure the bike's in first gear, cover the brake, blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna go through all of that. And I'm just gonna make the turn, right? Either way. Sometimes if I'm close, I might have to let the bike lean into the turn. My point is, if I decide to turn my handlebars and let this bike fall into a lean and catch it with the clutch, What's going to happen if I'm in third gear?
Stall.
No, stall my ass. It's going to fall because I'm not going to have enough power. That's why making sure the bike is in first gear is so important. But if you don't ride like that, that's not even an option for you. That's why make sure the bike is in first gear is not a big deal. What's the big deal, right? So that's what I mean. There's certain things that you're going to worry about less now, and there's other things that are going to get on your radar because now they become relevant because your options have changed. Speaking of which, who's riding a Softail? 2 people? The next owner's going to love your bikes. I say this all the time because when I talk about options, it's not just about what you can do on the bike, it's the kind of bike you ride too. Because most of the times we pick motorcycles based on what is least heavy, what looks smaller, what am I least intimidated by? But when your options change, because this is what keeps your bike up. So who cares how heavy it is, right? Once you get that and you're confident, then your options change. I want all of the creature comforts that a touring motorcycle gives me. It doesn't have to necessarily be a Harley, right? But anyway, I digress. Okay, so make sure we're in first gear. I told myself I don't want to just ask you to tell me what they are. Because I used to have people tell me, they memorize it. First gear, cover the rear brake, blah, blah, blah. Then I was at home watching the video one day and I was like, you know what? These people, I realized people are, they're memorizing it just in case I asked them. But if I asked them, why are we doing it? I don't know. I need you to know why we're doing this stuff. That's why we're making sure we're in first gear. Cover the rear brake, that's step number 2. That's important because if we need it, we want to be already on it so that we can apply small inputs. That's all we need today, small inputs, okay? That's step number 2. This is a box, by the way. Make sure it's in first gear, come across, cover the rear brake. Then we come up, preload the throttle and keep it loaded. Who doesn't know what preload and keep it loaded means? Beautiful. Preload the throttle. Raise your RPMs above idle. I'm gonna be listening for it all day. Every practice session, I get somebody that's giving me preload as if I'm charging you extra for it. I'm not, I promise you. Preload, I wanna hear it and keep it there, okay? That's important. Step number 4, we come across. Now we're dealing with the clutch. What's step number 4? Anybody know it?
2. Go to 1. Oh, 0.
Well, we're already at 0.
0. Go to friction zone. 1.
Mm-hmm. We're getting to that. It's dealing with the clutch. I'm gonna come back to that. Step number 5, now we come back down. Now we're dealing with this left foot. As soon as your bike starts to move, pick your foot up. Vertically. Not like this, right? As soon as it starts to move, pick it up. We don't need our feet because what keeps the bike up at slow speeds? Sufficient power to the rear wheel. If you keep your foot on the ground, if you pick it up and do this, because people do that all the time. My bike's 860 pounds, that'll do something, right? That's your brain sending a signal that you feel falling and your instinct says, put a foot down, right? This is not doing anything, but your brain is telling you to do it, right? We're gonna talk about that too. This is gonna cost you push-ups because duck walking today is 10 push-ups per step, all right? If the bike is moving, your feet should be up. We're good? The other push-up penalty is front brake grabs. We're not touching that front brake today, right? If you squeeze that front brake during a slow speed maneuver, 10 push-ups. Now, as I say all of that, this is all voluntary. This ain't the military, right? If you don't want to do them, you don't ever have to do them. But we want to be accountable. Like anything in life, if you're trying to break a bad habit or an instinct, you got to have some kind of consequence. And this is a good one because, especially for the guys, because that's our #1 selling point, upper body strength, right? So, I've had some people that they were accountable, they got on the ground and 10, that's all you want, Rob? Oh, shoot. And that got them going, you know? Now, if you look back to practice session number 1, it used to be 25 push-ups. I didn't know what I was dealing with. I was like, 25 push-ups. I was like, oh, I had to lower it to 10. And again, it's not about the push-ups. I don't care how they look. It's nothing about that. We don't do the egos here, right? I don't care if you do 2 per hour, but it's accountability, okay? All right. Does anyone not know what the stages of the friction zone are? 5 stages. Who's never heard of that? You?
I heard of it.
You heard of it? Okay. Okay, we're gonna go over it. 5 stages of the friction zone. If I have my clutch like this, all the way to the grip, do I have power? No. Okay, so we're gonna say that's 0. That's 0 power. Now, if I got a stock clutch and I open my hand up this much, do I have power? No? Correct. With a stock clutch, you're probably gonna have your hand open about this much before you start feeling power. So look at all of that travel just to get to power, right? So I want to close that. So when I talked about step number 4 is open your clutch until you feel the bike start to move a little bit, and then pull it right before that. Now that's 0. I want you here, not here, because this is a waste of time. And if you feel falling, I want you to have instant relief. As soon as you feel it, correct it. That makes this even easier because now I'm giving you less to do. And sometimes people go, well, all right, we're dealing with 3 components: throttle, clutch, rear brake. Okay, doesn't seem complicated, but for a lot of people it is. Step number 2 is cover the rear brake. Step number 3, preload and keep it loaded. So if I tell you to preload your throttle and keep it there, now we don't even have to worry about that. Now we're down to 2 things, right? Keep that in mind. I'm gonna keep chopping stuff down, so all you gotta worry about is one thing, and I'm gonna show you that in a second. So, if we're right before power, if I open my fingers up just a little bit more and I feel my bike start to move, we're not in stage 1, at 0.25. The more I open my hand, 0.5, 0.75, 1. Once I'm at 1, I should be good. If I open my hand more, 2, 3, 4, 5, past 5, I'm not in the friction zone anymore, right? We're good? These are the 5 stages of the friction zone. Now, please keep in mind I made this up. It doesn't exist. But it's gonna make it easier for you to understand your motorcycle. So you need to figure out on your bike what these stages are. Now here, let me simplify this for you. We're only dealing with stages 1 and 2. Anything higher than that usually is too much. When would stage 5 be relevant? If anybody knows.
Highway, open throttle?
Highway?
Yeah.
I'm not in the friction zone at all on the highway.
No.
Okay, here's when it's relevant. Every now and then I do a private lesson and I have somebody come out and they're brand new to riding and they rent my bike. And when people are brand new, nobody wants to really open that throttle. If you ride a Harley-Davidson motorcycle, we know how they idle, like a heartbeat. So if you let that bike roll and idle, it's gonna roll like this, right? And if they feel that and they don't like that, their only answer is throttle. Yes, throttle will get rid of it, but now we're going fast. And if they're trying to turn the motorcycle, that's a problem. Speed makes the turn wider because the bike wants to go straight all of the time. If I pull the clutch in just a little bit, I still have power, but now I can make that turn. That's stage 5 because I'm just pulling it in a little bit, right? Once I get out of that turn, I'm out of the friction zone. I don't need the friction. Everybody follow? Make sense? Okay, but don't worry about that. We ain't gonna be doing that shit today. Stage 1, stage 2. Now, here's how you tell the difference. Stage 2 always will stand up and go straight. I repeat, stage 2 will always stand up and go straight. You're gonna hear me yelling out numbers today. So Paige, if I say give me a 2 to 1, what am I telling you to do?
Open it up to 2 and then bring it down to 1.
She said open it up to 2, bring it down to 1. So I should physically see your bike go like this. And that's the cadence, 2 to 1. Not 2, 1. But I'm gonna get that. You know why I'm gonna get that? Because that makes you feel comfort. Because you still think you need speed to keep this bike up. But you don't, you just need sufficient power. 2 to 0, same thing, 2, 0. Now a lot of you are gonna go 2, 0. And that's fine. You can do that and then work your way back to right before it. Because all day, that's what I kind of want you to be doing. I want you to be finding out where 0.25 is and go right before it, right? So that when you need it, boom, boom. And then you just got to figure out how much to open your hand to get to 2. It's not going to be much, but I need you to figure it out. If throughout the day you go to move your motorcycle and you feel falling as soon as you start moving, you're not at a 2. You're babying your clutch. Now, as I say that to you, watch. I bet everything I got in my pocket, which is nothing, that some of you guys are gonna do that. Because if I put you right here and tell you just go, it's not gonna be a problem because you're gonna open the clutch and go. As soon as I put you into some kind of confinement, now you get conservative about it. Especially if you're not comfortable preloading the throttle and keeping it there. The sound, if you're not accustomed to the sound sounds big. And your brain is gonna compute big sound with big results. Something big's gonna happen if I open up this clutch. But let's keep this in mind. What reigns supreme when it comes to power going to that rear wheel? Throttle or clutch? Clutch. So I don't care how high your RPMs are. If you give me a 1, it's just going to be loud. We good? I'd rather you have too much RPM than not enough, right? Because the bike's only going to drop for 2 reasons. If it stalls, because your RPMs are too low, or the number 1 way, you pull the clutch in, because that's the instinct. As soon as I feel, oh crap, clutch in. It's the total opposite of what you should be doing, okay? All right, so we have an understanding of the 5 stages of the friction zone. We're only using 1 and 2. Well, Robert, how do I know if I'm in too high of a stage of the friction zone? Well, there's a couple of ways to gauge that. The first way is if you're riding your motorcycle in the friction zone and you're dragging the rear brake, take your foot off of the brake. When you take your foot off of the brake, your bike should gradually increase in speed. If it jumps, you're making your bike fight. Your rear brake and power to the rear wheel, they work together in harmony. The power to the rear wheel is what's keeping that bike up, and the rear brake is what's keeping us slow, right? But we don't want to have too much clutch, and then you got to compensate by giving more brake. Now you're making it fight. That's how you burn out your clutch plates, okay? So throughout the day, what I'd like you to do is, as you're riding around, if you're in the friction zone, just kind of come off the brake, just so you can see what your bike does. Because again, I told you we're going to be in our feelings. You're doing stuff based on what you feel. And the feeling is it's a sensitive feeling. Like, it's not like I say, oh, I think I'm feeling something here. No, as soon as you feel it, you do something about it. I want you to remember these stages. It's super important all day today, specifically stage 2. That's where I'm going to want you to be for the most part. Stage 1 really is enough for what we're doing today for the most part. But I know if I ask you to give me a stage 1, you're going to give me a 0.5. Because I'm asking you for a 2 and you're going to give me a 0.5, right? Again, it's not a big deal. You can always correct too much. Not enough can be corrected too, but you don't like the way it feels. So we're going to talk about that. If I ask you guys to give me 3 things today, you're going to give me 2. And if I ask you for 2, you're going to give me 1. That's just the way it is. Because whatever your focus is, everything else falls to the wayside. All right. I'm going to give you guys a stage 2 demonstration. And what I'm going to do is, before I even do that, I got a question for you. Let me see. I'm not going to keep picking on the valedictorian. Let me come to you. Okay, please, don't overthink this question. It's not a trick question. It's just physics. If I want to make a turn on my motorcycle, fully locked with the bike straight up, I'm not leaning, can I ever be going too fast to do that? Yes. 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 No. Yes. Yes. Yes.
I'd say no.
No. Depends. Yes. Yes. Yeah. The answer is yes. What does the bike always want to do with sufficient power to the rear wheel? Stand up and go straight. It always wants to go straight. So if it always wants to go straight, can I ever be going too fast to keep this turn? Yes. You sure? Yeah. I need you to know this, right? This is physics, right? It always wants to go straight. And as a matter of fact, if I want to keep this turn, Scott, what's the fastest I can go without these bars straightening out? Trying them. 3 miles per hour. If I go faster than 3, it's going to start fighting me, right? Oh, keep in mind, watch your face. We are going to be going slow today. Not your definition of slow, mine. Slow, because I need you to feel what you don't like. That's what this is all about. The first 3 exercises is all about making you feel discomfort and feeling it. And I need you to wallow in it until you go, oh, this is not a big deal. Because the more you do it, your instincts are going to start changing into muscle memory. Oh, that's all I need to do. We're going to talk about it. We're going to talk about it. Okay? All right. So I want to make that turn. I want to keep the bike straight up. Yes, I could be going too fast. Can I ever be going too slow to do that? Yes. She said no. Yes. He said no. 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 No.
As long as you cover your rear brake with sufficient power, it should stay up. It doesn't matter. I mean, I watched videos of you literally coming out your driveway to go right, stop, turn and go left.
Okay, so we can stop right there. He said he's watched videos of me come to a complete stop with both my feet up. If I come to a complete stop, handlebars turn, how fast am I going?
0.
Can you go slower than 0? So you can never be going too slow with the bike straight up in a turn. It's important that you know that too, because I've had people in exercise number 4, 90-degree turns, drop their bike and tell me I was going too slow. That's why it fell. That's not why it fell. It fell because you didn't have sufficient power on the rear wheel. Power doesn't mean speed, okay? All we need is sufficient power. Make sense? If you don't know, if something doesn't make sense, I want you to tell me. Because if you don't, I need this all to click, okay? All right, same question. Now I'm making that same turn, my handlebars are locked, but now I'm leaning. Can I ever be going too slow to do that? Not sure. Yes.
Based on the last one, no? The last one.
No. No.
Or you can.
I can. Yes, I can be going too slow, of course, because now I'm leaning. So I need a little bit more speed to keep that bike up. Can I ever be going too fast? The answer is yes. It's always yes for a turn, because you know what I mean? It always wants to go straight. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna get on Ruben's or G-Pop's brand new 2026 Road Glide Limited. Thank you for trusting me with it. And I'm gonna do a stage 2 demo for you guys. What I'm gonna do is, the first thing I'm gonna do is pull out of here, right? I'm gonna go into a circle with the bike straight up. I'm gonna be using the rear brake. I'm gonna be in stage 2 of the friction zone. And I'm gonna be modulating the brake, light pressure, on, off, on, off, on, off. I'm gonna try to bring the bike to a complete stop like John was talking about. I'm still gonna be in stage 2. My RPMs are still gonna be loaded. Then I'm gonna bring the bike into a lean. I'm still gonna be on the rear brake, but now I'm not gonna be doing this to the brake. I'm just gonna be dragging it, like trail braking. I'm still gonna be in stage 2. And then I'm gonna come to a smooth stop. And I'm gonna pull my clutch in once my foot's on the ground. The purpose is, I want you to realize, I'm gonna talk about it again when I'm done, everything you see me do, my clutch is not gonna move. And so that's what I was talking to you about earlier. I already told you, preload and keep it loaded. Now we don't have to worry about that. If I can keep my clutch in one spot, now we can get rid of that. Now you gotta worry about is the brake. I'm letting the brake control everything I'm doing. We're good? And keep in mind, if I'm in stage 1 or stage 2, I can use the rear brake to hold the bike from moving, and I'm fine. The clutch is fine. It's when you get higher when it's a problem, okay? Because remember, I'm not gonna try to stay there and hold it forever. These are moments in time, okay? All right, so this is my first time getting on G-Pop's motorcycle. So oh, this is so cute. You changed the levers. It's adorable. All right, so the first time I get on anybody's motorcycle, what's important to me? Because I always say the rules don't change, right? But it's always gonna feel different. Everybody's bike feels a little bit different. I know that as long as I have sufficient power, the bike's not gonna fall. And I know falling equals clutch. So the first thing I wanna do is step number 1, 2, 4. First gear, cover the rear brake. Step number 4, I wanna find out where that friction zone is. Where does 0.25 start? And wherever that is, I wanna be right before it. That way, I'm trying to assure I ain't dropping this bike. If I feel falling, my clutch hand's gonna open. But remember, who's heard the term, when in doubt, throttle out? One person? Okay. You guys raising your hand like you're ashamed of it. Raise it, all right. We don't do that out here because then that equals not being in control. You can't throttle out when you have limited space, but you can open the clutch and rear brake. Remember, that's about control. Power keeps it up, the brake keeps us slow. And we want to be slow. Look, look, look. This is why I don't park in neutral. Because it's not necessary. The bike's rolling backwards. Leave the bike in gear unless you need to be in neutral to move it. See? Now it's, okay, all right. First gear, cover the rear brake. Wow, it's friction zone's early too. All right, preload, get those RPMs up. I'm in stage 2, on and off the brake, on and off the brake, on and off the brake. lean the bike, just come off the brake a little bit. Clutch, still in the same spot. You guys see me hitting this bump right here? Bump, bump. Doesn't change anything. Clutch in. Everything you saw me do, clutch hand never moved. Never. All I'm doing is varying the pressure on the brake. If I feel like the bike is falling, I come off the brake a little bit. If I feel like I have, but when I come off the brake, I go right back on. Because remember, if I'm trying to maintain a tight turn, coming off of the brake and staying off is just going to make the turn wider. I only come off to make a quick correction. Off, on, off, on. That's the equivalent of if I did that with no brake, now I have to do this with the clutch. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. The only reason I go to 2 is because I feel falling. I make that correction, come back to 1. 2, 1, 2, 1. Does that make sense? Does that not make sense to anybody out here? Perfect. Oh, it's going to be great. And so that's the thing, guys. I get it. That's where the frustration starts to come in. You understand what you're supposed to be doing, and you can't get your mind to get your body to do it. Don't worry about it. It's going to take time. And I should have said this earlier. Don't let other people's progress mess with you today, right? Because like I already told you, we all learn differently. I've had, you know how many people, ignorant people in the comments sometimes, well, the comment will be, this person shouldn't be riding a motorcycle because they can't do something, or, you know, whatever. If you can't pick up a motorcycle, then you shouldn't be riding it. Anyway, and I guarantee you the person that said that, if I brought their ass out here, you know, anyway, no need to finish that sentence. But the point is, it's just going to take you a little bit longer, maybe a lot longer. It all depends, right? I've had people come out with me for private lessons that suffer from severe anxiety. It's going to take them a long time, right? But it doesn't mean they should give up, right? You say you? Okay, yeah. Doesn't mean you should give up. It's going to take time, right? All right. Stopping the motorcycle smoothly. Scott, 3 things I'm expecting from you guys for a smooth stop. Can you give me those 3 things, Scott?
Don't compress the front end.
Don't compress the front suspension, yes.
Foot come down.
Foot comes down smoothly. The third one is you being straight up. The bike straight up. If the bike's leaning, that means it was falling. So we're going to get into that. What do you got, man?
Does anything change with the passenger in the back?
Good question. His question is, does anything change with a passenger on the back? Yes. The level of responsibility. Everything else is the same, right? No, that's not exactly true. The techniques are the same, but you're going to probably need more of them. And here's what I'm referring to. You guys see this hill right here? Okay. If I have my motorcycle on a flat ground and I want to start to move the motorcycle, not going fast or anything, but I want to start to move the motorcycle, all I really need is stage 1 of the friction zone and I'll be fine. But if I have a passenger on the back, stage 1 might not be sufficient. I'm going to have to give 2. That's the equivalent of me starting on a flat ground or starting on a hill, right? It's the same thing. 1 is normally good, 1's not going to be good there. But because I know that, I'm already eyeballing that before I even get to it. I'm eyeballing it. So I already know, okay, I'm going to need a little bit more power. If I got a passenger, I know I'm going to need a bit. So what I'll do a lot of times is, if I'm ever questioning, what do I need here? If I'm not sure, I'm always going to just go high, because I'm always going to be good with high. If I open this clutch up to a 4 instead of a 2, the brake is always going to win. I don't care what stage of the friction zone you're in. And so in that moment, even if you're at a 5, if you fight it with the brake, it was just a small altercation. It's not a big fight. You're not going to damage your bike, okay? The goal is to get the bike to not fall. So clutch, rear brake. So if I say 2 rear brake, what am I asking you guys to do? Open the clutch up to 2 and get on that brake. That's how you make these turns from a stop. 2, brake, and then you can turn, okay? We're good?
Question.
Go ahead.
So if you do 2 rear brake, do you stay in 2 all the whole time you're doing that, or do you?
Paige's, her question is, if I do a 2 rear brake, do I stay in 2 the whole time? Everything you saw me do, I was in 2. And so that's why I want you to remember what you saw. Everything you do out here today, everything. I don't care if the bike's leaning or straight up. Stage 2. It's all you need. I'm not saying you can't be at 1, but you don't need to be at 3, 4, and 5. Okay? Listen to the bike. Listen to it. Now, I can say that till I'm blue in the face. If you don't know what to listen for, I'll help you out with that. If your RPMs are too high, I'm going to let you know. If they're too low, I'm definitely going to let you know. Blip, blip, blip. We don't want to hear that, right? I want a flat line, right? Not from you, from the motorcycle. That's what I want it to sound like, right? like that's what I want, okay? All right, speaking about the stopping, when your foot touches the ground today, all day I'm looking for this. I want it like this, or heel toe. I want your foot touching so smoothly that if you step on a bug, it's still alive when you pick your foot up. I'm being facetious, of course, but that's my point. If this is how you always stop, the surface on the ground doesn't matter. But all it takes is a little bit of gravel. If you stop like this, your foot slides out, that's how we get hurt trying to catch these heavy motorcycles, okay? So, the question is, because this happens to everybody, it happened to my California ambassador today. Gigi, she's riding her bike, she's going to make this turn. Man, she looks so good on that bike. Everything looks good. I tell her all the time, well, I told both of them when they first starting the YouTube channel, I laid it on the line. I said, G-Pops, be happy behind the camera. This is gonna be all about Gigi, right? Because I love her as an ambassador because anytime a short female says, I'm worried about this, I say, look at my California ambassador. She's not only riding it, because she's not the first short female to ride a touring motorcycle, but she can actually turn it, right, with confidence. And because she's short, how she stops the bike is super important because she doesn't have a lot of feet to be on the ground. So people that are lowering their bikes and stuff like that, it tells me, it shows me they still don't understand how this works. They're still relying on their feet. And that's why that's a concern. Well, I need all his feet on the ground. No, all you need is this. So short people, my North Carolina ambassador, I'm gonna put some B-roll in here. When he stops, his foot touches the ground like this. That's all he's got. He's on his toes, but it's coming down like this. So imagine if he's stopping like this. Now for him to get a flat foot on the ground, his bike is leaned over this much, and now he can't catch it. So it's more important for him, it's more important for people with ailments, older people, to learn how to ride these things properly. So, when does this motorcycle want to fall the most, Gigi?
Starting, when you start, and when you come to a stop.
Exactly. Every now and then I gotta make sure the ambassadors are still sharp, they're on their toes. At the very beginning of when you start, and the very end of when you stop. That's why you see people's feet out initially, and then the landing gear come up. And then they're fine, but when it's time to stop the bike, people dread stopping the motorcycle, especially with a passenger, right? Because you feel it more. So when you start stopping the bike, 10 miles per hour, clutch in. No problem, that's what I do too. That's what everybody does. Once my clutch is in, I have no power. 9, 8, 7, 6, it's all working out because the momentum is fine. 5 miles per hour, I start feeling this. What people's normally, their brain says, that means time to stop. 2 feet out, front brake, abrupt stop. No, that's not you being the boss. That's you letting the motorcycle determine what's happening. So, if I start feeling the bike getting wonky, how do I correct that?
Throttle.
And?
Sufficient power to rear wheel.
The answer is correct, but I need more specificity. You're missing one component. What comes after the throttle?
Rear brake.
What comes after the throttle?
Clutch.
There we go. I'm glad he said throttle first because that's the first thing you need to do. Preload. I'm never going to open the clutch without preloading first. That's how I prevent stalls. 3 comes before 4. Okay? So at 5 miles per hour, as soon as I feel this, preload, stage 1. Stage 1 is probably going to fix it. So now I'm feeling good again. I'm still braking. No matter what I'm doing with this clutch, I'm still braking because I'm trying to stop right there. So now I'm in stage 1. Stage 1, I'm still braking. 3, 2, 1. Foot down, clutch in. Beautiful. If only it always worked like that. Remember, the slower this motorcycle goes, the more it wants to fall. So at 5 miles per hour, I corrected it with stage 1. When I get to 4 miles per hour, I might start feeling this again. That means I got to go to 1.5. 2 maybe. I gotta open it as much as I need to based on what I feel. And I'm not gonna pull it in until my foot's on the ground. If you pull it in even a half second early, you're gonna get that, especially at the end. So a lot of the times, the first exercise, no, second exercise we do, which is the short stops, I see it all the time. People are coming, as soon as they get near the end, they pull a clutch in. Remember, it's never gonna make sense to pull a clutch in at the end of a stop, because that's where it needs power the most, because that's when it's going its slowest. We're good? You sure, Paige, you got it? And so you're like, Yeah, just the slower it goes, the more it wants to fall. It's the coin rolling across the table with the clutch in. And that coin eventually is gonna start to do this. The difference is the coin doesn't have any power, so it's just gonna fall. We're gonna provide that power, but give the rear brake. And keep in mind, when you saw me doing that stage 2 demo, the whole time I'm doing that, I'm on the brake. So if it's working there, and you saw me bring this bike to a complete stop, I still had the clutch open. The bike's not falling. So why wouldn't that work when I'm coming to a stop? For the life of me, I don't understand why no one else is teaching this. This is also, trust me guys, this is also you're never gonna have more control of your motorcycle than the end of that stop. Because at that moment, it's all on you. The only thing keeping that bike up and smooth is you. Now back to my California ambassador. She's coming to this stop. This is when it really is important, coming out of a turn and stopping. If you come out of a turn, which most motorcycle riders do, with just momentum, you're just hoping everything works out. And a lot of times it doesn't. When you feel falling, motorcycle riders, it's either stop or go, nothing in the middle. So most people are gonna say stop, but your handlebars are still turned. That's why the bike drops or almost drops. Well, if I'm coming out of a turn, how do I get the bike to straighten out and stop? What keeps the motorcycle up at slow speeds?
Sufficient power to do it.
So if I give power, but brake, the power is gonna make sure it straightens out because it always wants to go straight, but the brake is gonna make sure I stop. Remember, we don't need speed, we just need power. And so when Gigi was pulling in here, looked beautiful, everything looks good. But when she got right here, she lost it, and she did that. And so you're gonna hear me today say to you, don't give up on it. What I'm talking about is if you feel falling, don't give up on it. Open the clutch more and just brake more, all right? Make that bike stand up and brake. The brake is gonna have to win, okay? Now, as I say this, every stop's not gonna be like this, but that's our goal. That's our goal all day. But what I don't want is watching you give up on it, right? Because that's you're still not stepping outside of that comfort. When you feel discomfort, I think I want to start saying discomfort equals clutch. Because half the time it does. The only discomfort we feel is falling. It's the only thing we're worried about. I don't want to drop my bike, right? It's par for the course out here today. Does anyone have a saddlebag without saddlebag guards? You. If you want to take the bags off, you could.
I already dropped it already, so it don't matter.
You already dropped it, don't matter? Okay. All right. Any questions about any of that? All right, now that I've given you guys a definition of a smooth stop, foot down smoothly, no compression in the front suspension, and my body straight up. I'm gonna ride towards you and I'm gonna come to a smooth stop. Judge my stop, okay? Judge my stop. 10's great, 1's terrible, be honest. Okay, so here's the situation right here. I don't wanna go this way, I wanna go this way. So I'm gonna start with the handlebars turned. Now this, if I say start with the handlebars turned, then people really go, oh, hell no, Robert, right? But if I understand that sufficient power keeps the bike up, if I had to use stages of the friction zone, what am I gonna use here? Yeah, 2, but what else? 2 rear brake. 2 is to get the bike to stand up. Rear brake is to make it slow, because what does it always wanna do with power? Sufficient power. So even if it doesn't matter, if I open up the clutch too much, even if I start with these bars turned, I'm coming right to John. It's gonna straighten right out. So that's what it always wants to do. First gear, cover the rear brake, reload, rear brake. Got the clutch in. What do you think, John?
Pretty good.
Pretty good. That's about a 7 if it's pretty good. You said 10? 7? Damn, he's tough.
Rolled in there without under being under power.
What's the number?
4.
4. Damn. 8.5. That's what I'm talking about. 8? 8? 9? That's what I'm talking about, man. 8? 1, you son of a bitch. What you got? 8? Okay.
Didn't you say you pulled your clutch all the way in to come to the stop? So you just came to a gliding stop?
Correct. Did that change your number?
Yeah, because
What's the number now?
well, probably a 0 because you don't.
I like that number. That's a 0 out here today. It's a 0. Out in the real world, it's not. But we're here to step outside comfort and learn. Glide stops, that's a glide stop. They're absolutely right. I usually don't tell people that, but I told you. I said, I got my clutch all the way in. I got a downhill here. And I told you that we all start with the clutch in. That's nothing wrong with that. But I kept it in the whole stop. And I made sure before I felt falling, I finished the stop. So it was still smooth, but I didn't have to do anything. I didn't have to do much. And I don't want you stopping like that today. Every time you stop your bike, I need you to have to do something. I need you to feel something and have to do something. That's how you get better. That's how you learn. So every time you stop your motorcycle, you're practicing. Every time. That's what I love about this. So I'm gonna do that again, and this time, I'm gonna slow the bike down enough. So as I say that, what I wanna tell you guys is, if you're going a speed where you can glide in smoothly, I don't care. Slow it down more. I need you to feel this and fix it, okay? And that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna slow it down so that I need the friction zone. I'm gonna go into the friction zone, brake, brake, clutch, clutch, clutch. Friction brake is what I call this. Friction brake, friction brake, friction brake, bing! That's the sound. That's your foot going down like that, okay? Any questions? All right, I appreciate the judges. Some tough judges out there. Scott, I know you know the answer. That's why I didn't ask you. All right, 'cause I did ask you. Uh-oh, kind of close here. Who doesn't know what a drop and catch and a throw and catch is? Okay. How do you make a motorcycle lean from a standstill? Well, let's start here. 3 things determine the radius of a turn on the motorcycle. Speed, handlebar turn, lean angle. These are the 3 things that are going to determine how tight your turn is. So, as close as I am now, that's why I said, uh-oh, I can't start with the handlebars straight. I'm going to have to start with the handlebars turned. So that's one of the components of it. If I start with it turned, I might still be able to make this. But if I need to add lean, how do I do that from a standstill? I have to let the bike drop. He's like this. I need to change that. I'm not going to say let the bike drop. I have to let the bike start to drop and then catch it with the clutch. So that's a drop and a catch. Drop, catch. However much I want it to lean is going to determine when I catch it, right? Of course, I'm using the brake there too, although you don't have to, as we'll see later with my ambassadors, because they ain't going to be using their rear brake, okay? Now, if I need to do that going this way, people hate this one even more because right now, is the motorcycle straight up? Yes. Now I'm going to cover the rear brake. Look at the bike. Now it's leaned a little bit to the left. So if this is how we always start, this seems a lot more forgiving. I feel better about this one than this one because the bike's leaning to the left, but I need to go to the right. Well, how do I get it to go that way? I got to throw it that way. What am I throwing it with? My left foot. Simply just, it's almost like getting on my tippy toe. I'm just doing this. Throw it, catch it. And the same thing, if I don't want to lean, it's throw, catch. If I want to lean, it's throw, catch. It all depends on when I want to catch it, okay? Don't worry about that. You don't have to do that. But my point is options, right? Options. Okay, brake demonstration. First gear, cover the rear brake, reload. Clutch is in. Rear brake, I need it, clutch, 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 brake, brake, clutch, 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 clutch. I didn't like that one. Didn't like it at all. But the point is, and this is so counterintuitive, I get it, guys, so it's not gonna be like, I got it. Because I have to train my brain to open my hand while I'm braking based on what I'm feeling, okay? And that's all that is, okay? We'll work on that all day today. So when we get into the exercise, everybody's gonna do it 6, 7 times in that exercise. We're only gonna do that once, but you're doing it all day, okay? Any questions about any of that? All right. First exercise, guys, is the slow ride. Has anybody here never practiced that my way, the slow ride? You two haven't? Okay, beautiful. See these cones going up here? The cones are not really relevant, but that's where we're gonna be starting. You guys are gonna, well, follow the ambassadors, but they'll show you where to go. But we're gonna be going up this way. Now you'll notice that you're going up a hill. I love practicing on inclines because if I put you on an incline, it's forcing you to use the friction zone. I don't want you relying on momentum, right? So don't let that dismay you. I've had people go, Robert, the ground's not even. I know. Motorcycle riders want everything flat, straight, even, sunny, you know, but that's what I mean when I say, for instance, who likes riding on gravel? Yeah, exactly, right? Who's familiar with exercise number 4? 90-degree right turns, left turns. Okay, we're gonna be doing that. When we do that, you're gonna hear me say, this is the gravel road. Because how do you turn on gravel on a motorcycle? Straight up. But keep this in mind. Riding your motorcycle straight up, slow speeds, way more difficult than anything leaning. Because when we lean the bike, we need speed. When we have speed, we have assistance. When it's straight up, it's all on you. But you need to be comfortable doing that because then a road like you're standing in, it's not gonna bother you because what sense does it make to put my feet down on a road that doesn't have sure footing? Just keep my feet up. Do exercise number 1, which is what we're doing now, the slow ride. And if I need to turn, do exercise number 4. Our goal is to make sure all of the things that we do with the bike, the inputs that we input into it, small. We don't want to be herky-jerky. I expect you to be herky-jerky when you're trying to figure this out. But the goal is to smooth that out. So that way, when it comes to stuff like this, you don't have to worry about it, right? Okay? All right, in this exercise, this is the only time you're gonna hear me today say, you can't use your rear brake because we're not using the brake. Don't even cover it, all right? It's all clutch, okay? Unless, because we're on a hill, if you need it from the start because the bike's gonna roll backwards. I'm gonna ask you to give me a 2 to 0. What's a 2 to 0?
2 to 0?
Yep.
0, 2?
2, 0.
Oh,
yep,
yeah,
2,
my
0.
bad,
You're good, you just got it backwards. 2, 0. That's how you're starting. 2, 0. Not 2, 0. I'm gonna be walking backwards. For my ambassadors and Scott, I'm gonna be right in front of them. But for you, I'm gonna be on the side. I'm gonna give you a little bit of a buffer. That buffer is for you. Well, as soon as you start moving, I'm gonna start walking. That buffer is for just in case you open the clutch a little bit too much. You got a buffer. You create more buffer, slower you go, all right? Now, the key to this, I'll get you in a second, John. No, before you forget, go ahead.
So on this exercise, you actually want to see the bike rise and fall. Is that what
At the
saying?
beginning.
At the beginning,
Yeah.
Because you want 2 and then you want
2,
to
0.
back immediately,
Mhm.
which is going to cause the bike to
Yeah,
drop.
2, 0. And I'm gonna show you guys that too, because I want you to realize it's not a big thing, right? Even if it is, it's not a big deal. 2, 0. Now, what I want you to do is when you feel falling, and you will feel falling, before you give power, the first step I want you to go through is counter steering, just like you used to do on a bike. I want you to do this first. And do that until you absolutely need power. And when you need the power, 1, 0. I mean, I say 1, 0, 1, 0, really quickly. Now, because we're going up a hill, you're gonna have to do that more often than if we were straight. But if you do it too often, you're gonna pass me. If you do it often, but you do it small, you should still be fine. What I don't want you to be is sustained in the friction zone. You need to be in 0 more than you're in anything. 2, 0, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, 1, 0, hold it, hold. That's what this is. What this is doing is a couple of things. 1, familiarizing yourself with what 2, 0 is, because when we go to start, watch, remember I'm saying this, some of you are gonna go, and your bike is gonna start turning immediately. Turning handlebars is the start of a fall. It means you're not giving me a 2. Or you're gonna do this, right? That means you're not giving me a 2. Or you're gonna give me this. All right? Mark my words, mark my words. Okay, 2-0. Work it out, work it out, work it out. It's also making you feel that falling, and I need to get into your, it's not a big deal. Because what a lot of people do is they'll go 2-0 and they move the handlebars this much and they open the clutch. The more you do this, the more comfortable I know you are with this bike, okay? But if you're not there yet, don't worry about it, okay? How could I forget to say this? 8 exercises I have out here today, plus a bonus. You are not required to do all of the exercises, all right? I say that because I told you at the beginning, this is about building your confidence. So if you're not ready for something, bam, I know what I gotta practice. Now I'm gonna let you all know right now, at the end of the day, I always ask, so what are you gonna work on? The answer, I'm giving you, oh, look at it, I'm giving you all the answers. The answer usually is exercises 1, 2, and 3. Because who here loves making U-turns? I asked that earlier. Not many people. How many times do I do a private lesson and I ask them, do you need help with something specific or everything in general? Rob, just help me with U-turns. I hate them. I go, okay. We start at 1. We don't even get close to U-turns, which is 6. Remember, I told you you don't know what you don't know. You're trying to practice stuff before you get the other stuff. We need to get you to feel falling is not a big deal. The feeling of falling is not a big deal. Once you get that, the U-turn's not gonna be as scary. Now, you'll turn those bars. You'll lean that bike, okay? Or you'll do it more than you would have before, okay? All right, so in this exercise, again, I'm walking, you're riding. Don't pass me, that's the goal, okay? All right, let me give you a quick demo, and then we're gonna get at it. Huh. Any questions about any of that? Well, the first thing I wanna show you is a 2-0, 2-1. I want you to see, and where this comes in handy is confined spaces. I don't have the space to go fast, but I don't want to duck walk the bike. That's where 2 rear brake comes in. Just watch the front suspension. First gear, cover the rear brake, preload, clutch right before power, 2. Now look at my handlebars. If I baby this clutch, preload, it's falling right away. See them turning? Turn is the start of a fall. 2, always go straight, okay? So that's why I want a 2 from you. All right, slow ride. You know what, I'm gonna do it the same direction you guys gotta go. That's the direction I'm gonna go. First gear, cover the rear brake. Friction brake, clutch, 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 clutch. All right. No brake. 2-0. 1. 1. 1. Slow the bike down. Preload, clutch, 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 clutch. All right. Getting used to this clutch. Okay. Any questions about that? Now, ordinarily, you guys would have more momentum because there would be a level ground. But because you don't, that's why. And because I already know that I'm not worried about feeling falling because the relief is right there, I don't, you know what I'm saying? That's what we're trying to get to. All right. Any questions about what we're doing? Don't pass, boy, don't hit me. All right, again, we're going up a hill, so we're gonna need more clutch involvement, but keep him small. See how he's coming up on me? Ah, he had to put a foot down. All right, because his clutch movements are too big. Rear brake, smooth stop. It's a glide stop. All right, good job, man. All right, and here's his bride, Gigi. All right, you ready? No rear brake. Let's do it. Good. Nice, Gigi. her clutch movements are small, so she's not getting close to me. Rear brake, smooth stop. Beautiful, Gigi, beautiful. That's exactly what I'm talking about, guys. That's the difference between big clutch movements and small. When he opened up his clutch, I'm talking about G-Pops, you saw his bike lunge forward, and Gigi's bike is going like this. Those are small ones. Right. Scott's got his eyes right on me. Head nine, straight ahead. Very good. All right, see that handlebar movement? Good. All right, rear brake, smooth stop. Good job, Scott. Don't pass me. No rear brake, let's do it. No rear brake. Stop, stop. Start over. So what happened right there?
Not enough throttle.
Not enough clutch. Yeah, you didn't give me a 2, that's why it's falling. He said not enough throttle. No, throttle was fine. Good, head nine, straight ahead. Clutch, clutch, okay. Start from there, we'll start from there. 2, 0. All right, rear brake, smooth stop. All right, we'll work on it, man. Good job. So you'll notice, guys, there's a wall and a curb in front of them. So it's like immediately we got to make a turn. We'll talk about that too. Good. I'm looking at handlebars. There we go. That's what I want to see. I want to see some turning. It's showing me comfort. If they're straight like they are now, speed. It's too much of it. There we go. That's what I want to see. There we go. That's what I want to see. Good. Turn those handlebars. Uh-oh, catching up to me. Too much clutch there. All right, rear brake, smooth stop. Good job, man. Good job. All right, that's 70 push-ups. All right. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Okay. You know what we're doing? You remember what we're doing? No rear brake. Don't pass me. 2-0. Keep it at 0. Work it out. 1-0 when you need the power. All right. Preload. Stop, 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 stop. All right. You see you feel falling as soon as you go to move, right? What does that mean?
I don't have it preloaded.
Preload's fine. That means you're babying your clutch. I tell you to remember, you're giving me a 0.75. 2-0. All right? You shouldn't feel any falling. 2-0. 2. Nope, nope, nope. Stop. Let's restart. Because right now you're starting and you're tapping the ground. Because you're still babying the clutch. Preload. Let me hear your preload. Keep it loaded. Good. That's what I want to hear. Hold on, hold on. Hold the clutch in. I want 2,000. Good. All right, that's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Reset, reset, reset. I don't want you to start rolling. I want you to start right from the start. Preload. 2, 2, foot up. Oh. Reset, 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 reset. Yeah, if you put your foot down, I want you to just stop so we can reset. Okay. Preload, good. 2, good. Okay. This is good. Don't. Stop, stop, stop. Okay, start from the beginning. Let me hit a preload. More. Preload. Pull the clutch in, pull the clutch in. I just want to hit a preload first. Pull the clutch in, pull the clutch in. I just want to hit a preload first. I want you to keep it at 2,000. Look at it, and then listen to it and look straight ahead. Look straight ahead. Keep it loaded. 2. See, you're baby in the clutch. That's why you're falling. You're not giving me a 2. Stop, stop, stop. All right, I'm not gonna have you do it this close to the wall. We'll go around. Cover that brake. Use the brake now. Reload. Get that foot up. Reload. All right, yeah, we got work to do. That was outstanding. I'm already impressed. Okay, no rear brake. Don't pass me. 2-0. When you need power, 1-0. Preload. Preload. Reload. Yeah. All right, give me a 2. All right, hold up. You think it's a lot, right?
I thought that felt like a lot.
You got a tack one here? Yeah, you can see 2,000 is what I want.
2,000?
That's right. I know. She said, I'm gonna feel like I'm gonna jump up. But we talked about that. We'll reign supreme. 2-0. Keep it loaded. 2-0. Yep. Good. Keep it at 0. Work it out. When you need power, 1-0. Good. Good. Beautiful. Nice, Paige. All right, rear brake, smooth stop, smooth stop.
Okay.
Beautiful. Yeah, the first thing she said is, I saw her face when I told her to preload more, and I looked and she was at 1,300. I said, I want 2,000. She was like, 2,000? I feel like something big's gonna happen. Nope. Keep it loaded, good. Good. Very good. Now her and her husband practice, so this is kind of what I expected to see. The back of her butt is nowhere near the back side of that seat, so she's up on the handlebars. Yeah, she practices. Look at her body posture. It's perfect. She just scooted up right there. All right, rear brake, smooth stop. Chef's kiss. Beautiful. Good. Okay, reset, you're good. We just got here, man. Reload. And that's why we do this. Right there, his instinct was to put his foot down. All he needed was that one. And that's all he needed. There we go. There we go. Remember, keep it loaded, guys. Or load it at the same time that you give me this one. Otherwise, it will stall. All right, rear brake, smooth stop. Okay, it was still smooth. Good job, man. We got a bunch of people out here today with Tap Performance pipes, some Folsom Prison handlebars from Tap Performance, and a bunch of people with Indy Ridge boots on. No rear brake, don't pass me, 2-0. When you need power, 1-0. Good. Looking really good. Head 9 straight ahead. Clutch. Right there, just waited a little bit too late to give power. It started falling towards the cone. Right here, clutch. Good. Rear brake, smooth stop. Good job, man. Again, Tap Performance, 50 calibers. Preload. Let me hear your preload first. Yep, 2,000, that's what I want. Good. All right, smooth stop. All right, don't stop at the handlebars turn. That wasn't bad at all. Like at first, it started out too fast, but then you got it together. You pulled that clutch in, and I was able to walk next to you. You're only a little bit past me. But most people are way ahead of me, man, so.
I only been riding a year, man.
That wasn't bad at all. I know how long you've been riding. That's why I'm telling you. That wasn't bad at all, man. Good job. All right.
I don't want no push-ups?
Not yet. Put up. That's 10. Too much clutch. Keep the clutch in. You're supposed to be at 0. We have some handlebar movement, but it's very minimal. All right, smooth stop, stop. Front brake, 10 push-ups.
Sorry?
Front brake, 10 push-ups.
Oh, right now.
All right, your wife knocked it out of the park. No pressure. All right, don't pass me, no rear brake. Good. Excellent. Rear brake, smooth stop. Smooth stop. Chef's kiss, man, chef's kiss. Tab performance on him as well. Like I said, guys, you can't hide practice. Him and his wife practice together, and it shows. 30 push-ups for when you pulled up, and everybody's watching you. No pressure. Don't worry about it.
Save the worst for last.
All right, 2-0. No rear brake. Don't pass me.
No rear brake?
No rear brake. Stop. Reset. Preload. Foot up, good. There's too much clutch. There's no reason. We're going up a hill. Look how. And so remember, I want a 2-0. You gave me a 2, so you kind of picked up a lot of speed. That's what I should see. That's it. See, that's not a 2. That's why it's falling. That's a 0.75. Give me a 2. Reload. Good. Too much. That's too much. All right, come to a stop. Front brake, 10 push-ups. All right, we'll talk about it, man. All right, guys, we're going to move on to exercise number 2. Smooth, short starts and stops. But first, we're going to talk about this. All right, let's do it. Accountabilities. Somebody getting pregnant today. That's what I'm talking about, brother. Accountability. Questions, comments, concerns? I don't do complaints. All right, where's Paige? Paige was preloading. And again, if you have an ear for it, you have an ear for it. I'm like, Paige, give me some more preload. She gave me a little bit more. She was like, that sounds loud. I go, I look, I change it so you can see the RPMs. She was at like 13 something. I said, I want 2,000. 2,000? I said, yeah. She raised it up and she goes, it sounds like, I feel like it's just gonna take off. That's what I told you guys, right? But keep in mind, why does the motorcycle stall? If you're at idle and you open your clutch, the bike stalls, why?
Not enough preload?
Yeah, no power, it's at idle. Point is, whenever your clutch is opened, your bike is asking for power. If you don't have preload, then it's just gonna pull the power from your idle. That's not enough, so it's gonna stall. Even at 2,000, when you open your clutch, it's gonna drop. So that's why I want you to start at 2,000. It doesn't have to stay at 2,000, but I need you to start there, right? But for the most part, a lot of times when I'm doing stuff, yeah, I'm around 2,000. Sometimes if I get into something and I'm like, oh crap, I might even be higher, right? The sound gives me comfort because at least it lets me know I'm preloaded, all right? So don't worry about that. And I told you guys, I usually tell people I will refund everybody's money here and quadruple it if nobody gives me a 0.75 on the clutch. Because I know it's gonna happen. And it happened to a couple of you guys where you go to start and you feel that falling right away because you still feel reluctant to do this. Remember, even if you, let me show you something. So what I'm gonna do is, I know in that exercise I told you no rear brake. But obviously if you need it, and no, you don't need it in that, I'm talking about need it, then you can use it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start and I'm gonna do a 4 rear brake, 5 rear brake, whatever it is. Because at the end of the day, whether I give a 2 or a 5, I'm not feeling falling. I'd rather feel this than this. Now they both can be corrected. The problem is, if you have limited space, where I don't have time to be making corrections to pick the bike back up, that's why I open the clutch up more. I want it to be straight and I can correct it with the brake and do what I gotta do. First gear, covering the rear brake. Preload, clutch right before the friction zone. Like I almost prefer it because I don't feel falling at all. As soon as I feel it, I can correct it with the brake. Or, as soon as I let it out, pull it in. Pull it in. No brake. No brake. But I'm going up a hill. So the point is, please don't be bashful about that clutch. Open that clutch. Don't baby it, because if you baby it, you're going to feel falling, right? So that's why you guys are doing this. And some of you guys, I pay attention to this stuff all the time. As you're rolling up to this exercise, you're duck walking. 1 foot. 1, 2, I'm sorry. 10, 20, 30, 40. So yeah, you guys are going to be kind of like this at the end of the day. All right. Now again, this is an exercise. Obviously, if you're gonna do the slow ride in the real world, you're gonna use the rear brake. But the point is, when you do this without the brake, it's giving you more reliance on your clutch, because we need to build clutch control. That's what this is all about. What does the rear brake give us? Correction and control. That's what the rear brake gives us. And so when I do need to use it, the inputs should be small. If I do this without my brake, when I do need the brake, it's gonna be small inputs because I'm really relying on my clutch, okay? All right, moving on, guys. Exercise number 2, smooth, short starts and stops. This is the exercise that makes people want to drink, right? And it used to be 1, I had to switch it to 2 because, you know, it is what it is. In this exercise, we're starting at these cones. Now the cones are relevant. Starting and stopping. Now, I want you to stop the motorcycle before, fixed fairings people, raise your hand. Fixed fairings. All right, good, it's quite a few of you. You have no clue where your front wheel is, right? Now, even if you don't have a fixed fairing, if you're riding a street glide, you still don't know where the front wheel is, right? It gives you a little bit of idea where it is because at least the handlebars move with the fairing. So the point is, you need to learn where that front wheel is without having to see it, right? You don't need to know where it is to know where it is, right? You got to judge that. And that starts here. I don't want your front wheel passing the cones in front of you. As I say that, stand by. We're going to see it, okay? Now for here, we're using the rear brake, of course. 2, 1, 2, or you can just give me a 2 and stay at 2 and start braking, braking, braking. However you want to do it. But this is not about, ready, Robert? No. If your handlebars are bone straight the whole time, you're going too fast. And if you're going too fast, it's almost guaranteed you're either going to have an abrupt stop or a glide stop. Remember, this is not just about stopping the bike, it's how you stop it. I want it smooth. I want it controlled. I don't always get what I want, except at home. My wife's amazing. So, how you start, I suggest a 2. So you don't want to waste space. I'm giving you 15 feet when sometimes it really turns out to be a little bit less. Because if I want you to stop at the cone, don't pass the cone. If you stop a little bit before the cone, that's fine. Because when Paige was pulling up, she stopped at this cone. And I said to her, right here, please. She said, okay. Foot up. I was like, wow, that's beautiful. That's what I want. The point of this exercise is also, when you guys are in line, this is when I see duck walking the most. The line moves up, and you go, it's only 3 feet, duck walk. No, that's this exercise. No matter how far you have to move the bike, I don't want you duck walking it, okay? Step outside of comfort. All right, smooth start, smooth stop. Any questions? Remember, friction brake, 2, 1. Now, as soon as you start moving, guys, start the braking process. The braking is progressive, so I shouldn't see you doing this to your brake, right? 2, I start braking, I'm braking, I'm braking, I'm braking, I'm braking. Whatever I need to do with this, I'm doing it. Clutch, clutch, friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. Foot down, clutch in. Foot down, clutch in. Foot down, clutch in. Okay? Now, if you wait until you get, because it happens, people open the clutch and they don't start braking until they get here. If you do that, you're probably going to get this at the end. Okay? All right. Quick demo. First gear, cover the rear brake. I mean, I just got off the bike. I know it's in first gear, but it's in my muscle memory. I'm gonna do it anyway. Preload, head and eye, straight ahead, clutch right before power. 2, 1, go back towards 2, clutch, 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 clutch in. Now, remember, when does it want to fall the most? At the start and the very end of that stop. So when I got to the end of the stop, I started feeling this. I opened the clutch more, but I braked more. Remember, if you give more clutch, you got to give more brake. The brake's got to win, right? And then I'm not giving up on it. My first instinct used to be, as soon as I feel, oh crap, foot down. Nope. That's what the first exercise was supposed to show you. Telling you to wait, and when you feel it, 1. Some of you put a foot down, that's fine. We got to get to the point where falling equals clutch, okay? Any questions? All right. Coming out of a turn, friction brake, clutch, 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 clutch. 2. And I'm gonna start at a 2 definitely because I'm going up a hill. But, you know, ordinarily a 1 should be fine. Clutch, 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 clutch. Put down. Friction brake, clutch, clutch. I'm opening the clutch more, opening. See, don't give up on it. Clutch, 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 clutch. Don't give up on it. I passed the cone, but I don't care. Don't give up on it. Clutch, 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 clutch. If you pass the cone, and that makes you, if you pass the cone because you didn't give up on it, that's perfectly fine. All right, let's do it. Good. Friction brake, clutch, clutch, clutch. No, no good, man, no good. Don't give up on it. Good. Friction brake, clutch, 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 clutch. You're not giving me enough brake, so you're waiting to the last minute to brake. That's why it's diving. Braking, braking. Good. Brake, 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 brake. All right, see how it's diving at the end? Same thing. You're giving up on it. Friction brake, clutch, clutch, clutch. Nope. Also, you're doing this to the brake. Progressive brake. Braking, braking, braking. Good. Brake, brake, clutch, clutch, clutch. All right, still diving. No good, Ruben. No good. No good, man. Good, good, good. Nice, Gigi. See how much she takes off? Look at this. See how smooth it is? Nice. Good. Brake, 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 brake. Beautiful, Gigi. See how those pretty Indy Ridge boots are hitting the ground? Cross fields, ventilated. Just a toe. That's all she needs. But if it's coming down smooth, that's what we're looking for. Nice. Tab performance, 50 caliber, sound good. Friction brake, clutch, 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 clutch. All right, that's all, I don't care, it was beautiful. And see how she shook her head? She was like, damn it. That's what I want, and I'm gonna talk to them about that. I don't want all of this stuff to bother you except smooth stop. I want that to bother you. And we'll talk about why. Too much speed, Scott, too much speed. Good, braking, braking, slow it down, slow it down, slow it down. Too much speed. Good, good, braking, brake, 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 brake. Yeah, you're still gliding in there a little bit. Good, start braking and keep braking. Brake, 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 clutch, clutch, brake, brake, brake. Yeah, I don't have to say it. I don't have to say it because he can feel it. Braking, braking, slow it down, slow it down, slow it down, slow it down. Yeah, so right now what's happening is from there to there, your speed's the same. Your braking should be progressive, so you should be going slower the closer you get to here. But the reason why people want to maintain the speed is because they think they need it. No, oh. Brake, slow it down, slow it down, slow it down. Yeah, don't give up on it. So now you're saying, all right, I'm putting that foot down early because I feel a little bit of falling. Don't give up on it, Scott. That was excellent, though. Scott's been riding 4 months, but you can't hide practice. Let's do it. All right, so right there, you pulled the clutch in. That's why you felt that falling. Preload, let me hit a preload. All right, 2. Start braking, braking, braking. So you're not even on the brake. Remember, step number 2, cover the rear brake. Cover the brake, cover the rear brake. Okay, good, we're using it. Preload. Good, head nice, straight ahead. Press the brake so it doesn't roll. You don't need the front brake. Rear brake. Press it. Oh, you're in neutral. Yeah, that'll do it. Get that foot up. Yeah, because the way this heel shifter is, you're putting your foot up, but your heel is here. So that's why you put it in neutral. You got to put your foot up further, that's all. Yeah. All right, right there, you're just giving me 2. You're not giving me any brake. As soon as you start moving, start braking. 2 rear brake. Whoa, 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 whoa. The bike shouldn't be inching. 2, open that clutch up. Preload. All right, now it's too much. Split the difference, split the difference. Preload. 2, rear brake, brake. Okay. See how the bike is turning to the right? Why is that happening?
Leaning it more?
Huh?
Am I leaning it too much?
No, you're not giving me enough clutch. You're not giving me a 2. That's why it's falling that way. That's why it's turning. 2, remember, it always wants to go straight with power. 2, sufficient power. Head on, straight ahead. All right, we'll talk about it, man. We'll talk about it. Watch that curb. Watch that curb. Too much speed, too much speed. Good, braking, 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 braking. Still too much speed. So right now, when you started braking, from that point to here, your speed was exactly the same, and it shouldn't be. Further you progress into this, slower you should be going. But the slower you go, you're gonna start needing some clutch, that's all. Braking, brake, 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 brake. Yeah, that's the difference. That's the difference. Right there, you need clutch. Preload. Braking. Easy on that brake. Brake, brake, easy. So remember, we're not doing that. As soon as you start moving, start braking and progressively. Just keep braking, braking, braking. You're good. So you're still dabbing the brake. That's why your bike's dancing. And you're starting without the brake. Make sure you're covering it when you start. Preload. Let me hit a preload. Yeah, 2,000. All right, head 9 straight ahead. Start braking. Brake, 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 clutch, clutch, clutch. Yeah, you're still dabbing it. We'll talk about it. Good job. Foot up, clutch, clutch, clutch. All right, so now we're dealing with the same thing. You're babying that clutch. Give me that 2 and then rear brake. Preload. Stop. Preload. That's not 2,000. Stop, 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 stop. We got to get the preload first before we do anything, okay? So let's get that first. Okay. Clutch, 2. Stop, stop, stop. All right. Forget about this. We're going to do the slow ride again. Okay? Don't pass me. You can use the brake though. Preload first. More. All right. Give me a 2 like you mean it. 2. 2. See? Stop. That's not a 2. Give me a 2 like you mean it. Preload. More. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's get that preload first. Let's slow everything down. There's no rush. Head 9, straight ahead. Good. Keep it there. Keep it there. Clutch, clutch, clutch. All right, stop. And so right now, when it's time to open the clutch, you're like this. Don't worry about it. As soon as you feel the bike start to move, then pick up your foot. Okay? Preload. Good. Clutch like you mean it. 2. 2. 2. Stop. Stop. So it's the same thing. You're falling because you're not giving me that 2. Come on now. Tell me your name again. Janelle. Come on, Janelle. Give me the 2. Preload. Good. 2. Open it. Open it. There we go. Keep it loaded. Keep it loaded. Keep it loaded. Keep it loaded. All right, Janelle. So right as of now, I need you to practice on exercise 1. Forget about the stops for now. Just 1. Foot up. Good. Braking. 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 All right, too much speed. You didn't really start braking until about right here. As soon as you start moving, get into that brake and progressively brake, and don't pass these cones. Preload. Good. Braking, brake, 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 brake. Good, good, good. Not bad at all. A little bit too much speed, a little bit of a glide, but beautifully done. You're still passing the cones. Not by much, not by much. Good. Braking, brake, 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 brake. Too much speed, too much speed. She knew it. Okay. We're not far off at all. Start braking right away. Too much speed, too much speed. Remember, as soon as you start moving, Paige, start braking. As soon as you start moving. Well, you know what? You don't have to be perfect. As soon as you start, even if you don't start braking right away, you did it down there. You slowed it down enough so that now you're going slow, so that you can end slow. Okay? Preload. Good. Braking. Slow it down. Slow it down. Too much speed. Too much speed.
I start braking.
Yep. Braking. Good. Brake, 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 brake. Clutch, clutch, brake. Yeah. Now right there, you see how it's falling at the end? You just need a clutch. That's all. But that means your speed was correct. Okay. Good job. Yeah, I mean, if you can glide into the end of that stop with no power, you're going too fast, right? Unless everything worked out, you're going too fast. I need you going so slow that you feel falling and you correct it. Good, braking, 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 good. Brake, 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 brake. All right, not bad, not bad. That's 10. All right, too much speed. Guys, look at all that space. That's what I'm telling you about. You know she practices all up on the bars. If you give me a 2, you won't tap the ground. Give me a 2. Good. Braking, 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 braking. Too much speed. Right now, when you start moving, your speed is the same from there to here. I need you. You should be slowing down as you progress in this. But people don't want to do that because the slower you go, you start feeling this. All right? Good. Foot up. Start braking. Brake, brake, brake. Slow it down. Clutch, 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 clutch. Yeah. That's what I want you to feel. Exactly. That's what I want you to feel. She's not far off at all. But look at the big difference there when we slow this bike down. Foot up. Clutch, clutch, brake, 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 brake. And right now you're doing this to the brake. Just progressively brake. Every now and then you might need to do that, but you really don't need to. Foot up. That's 10. Brake, 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 clutch, clutch, clutch. A little bit of a glide, but that was beautiful. Beautiful. Good job. You think she doesn't practice? You can't hide practice. I'm gonna keep saying it. All right, you pull the clutch in too early, that's all. Slow it down, slow it down. Too much speed, too much speed. Right now, you're going fast, clutch in. And if we didn't have an uphill, you would be able to glide nicely. The only reason you're feeling falling is because we're on a hill and you got the clutch in. Reload. Start slowing down, braking, brake, 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 brake. Yeah. See that falling at the end? You need clutch. Brake, 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 brake. What's also happening is, from the time you started until about right here, your speed is the same. When you should be going slower as you progress. People don't want to do that because if you go slower, now you start feeling that. I need you to feel that and do something about it. Reload. Braking, 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 braking. Keep it loaded. And I'm watching your clutch. You're pulling it in like this. Remember, we talked about it. Never going to make sense to pull it in. You need that power. Braking, braking, braking. You're pulling it in. Brake, brake, brake. Yeah, you're still pulling that clutch in. All right, we'll talk about it. Good. Clutch, 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 clutch. All right, don't give up on it. Braking, braking, good. Clutch, 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 clutch. Yeah. Right now you're pulling the clutch in before you put your foot down. Keep it open until your foot's down. Foot down, clutch in. Good. Clutch, 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 clutch. Still pulling it in early. And in the meantime, I see your hand doing this. Once it's open, it doesn't make sense to close it. If anything, you're gonna need more of it, not less.
More brake.
Just more brake, that's it. We want this to be smooth. If we're going in and out with the clutch, the bike's gonna be up, down, up, down. We don't want brake, 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 clutch, clutch, clutch. The only thing that happened there is when it started to go that way, you didn't correct it, so it kept going. Soon,
Correct it out.
clutch, clutch. It always wants to go straight with the power. Clutch. It's a good question. You found it corrected how? Clutch. That's what keeps us straight. Good clutch, good. Start braking. Brake, brake, brake. Keep it loaded. Okay, and so right now, you're doing this to your brake. Once you start moving, progressive braking, none of this, okay? Preload. I saw the face he made and I loved it. He was not happy. Clutch. Good. Braking, braking, braking. Clutch, 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 clutch. Keep it open. See, you pulled it in.
You pulled it in again?
You pulled it in again. Don't worry, when you see the video, I'm going to zoom in on it so you can see it in slow motion. Okay? All right, good job, man. All right, you ready? He said no every time. Cover that rear brake. We're using it. Preload first. Preload. Preload. Good. Don't baby the clutch. 2, rear brake. That's 20. So right now when you go to start, the reason you're tapping the ground, because you're not giving me a 2. 2, rear brake. Get that bike to stand up. Put up, good, braking. Good, brake, 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 brake. And so right now, as you're moving, you're doing this with your clutch. Remember, once you open the clutch, keep it open. It doesn't make sense to close it. If anything, at the end, you're gonna need more of it. Don't pull it back in until your foot's on the ground. Foot down, clutch in. Reload. Put up. Braking, 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 braking. Too much speed. Too much speed. 2 rear brake. 2 rear brake. It's too much speed. As soon as you start moving, start braking. Reload.
As soon as I start moving, start braking.
As soon as you start. And as you progress in this, you should be going slower. You don't want to keep the same speed. Slow down, slow down, slow down, stop.
I'm gonna always use the push-up.
Preload. Preload. Give me more. Good. Put up. Good. Brake, 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 brake. You're still pulling that in. Keep it open and just brake. Keep it open and just brake. I know, man. I know. Good. Braking, braking. Keep the clutch open. Brake, 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 brake. See, you're still pulling it in. Foot down, clutch in. Right now, you're clutching in, foot down. Foot down, clutch in. Reload. Two rear brake. Give me that 2. You're giving me a 0.5. Now, right now what you're doing is you're picking up your foot before the bike even moves. Remember, as soon as you feel the bike start to move, then pick your foot up. But give me a 2, your baby in the clutch.
I don't mean to cuss on your YouTube.
Oh, you're fine, man. We're grown people here. This ain't church. Reload. Put up. Brake, 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 brake. You're pulling the clutch in.
I noticed that. Now I noticed that.
We'll work on it, brother. We'll work on it.
How you push up?
No. Well, now you do. Now you do. That's 10, 20. Where you going, man? Where you going? That's 30, front brake. It's supposed to be stopping at each cone. Okay? All right. Foot up, 10, 20. Too much speed, brake, 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 brake. Whoa, 10. All right. Right now, you're still not giving me a 2. That's why you're tapping the ground. 2. Rear brake, okay? Don't pass those cones. As soon as you start moving, start braking. 10, brake, 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 20. And get that foot up and get off that front brake. Preload. Head 9 straight ahead. Foot up, that's 10. Start braking, brake, 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 brake. All right, remember, keep that clutch open until your foot's on the ground. Foot down, clutch in. That wasn't bad though. Foot up, brake, 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 get that foot up. Front brake. All right, that's 50 push-ups, 50 push-ups. He said 50? Yeah, they started right from the start, and every time he started, tap. Actually, it's more than 50, but we'll keep it at 50. Any reason why you and your wife are not back-to-back?
I don't know, we got mixed up in the order.
Yeah, we got to fix that. All right, you ready? Yeah. All right, let's do it. Good. Too much speed.
Too much speed?
And it was a glide. As soon as you got right here, you said, all right, time to stop, clutch in, brake. So it's abrupt. Remember, when you start, right there, you started and stopped. Between that, your speed was the same. It should be high, low. It should, as you start, you should be slowing down. And that's when the stop starts. Right there, you didn't feel any falling because speed, your handlebars are straight as an arrow. 2, rear brake. As soon as you start moving, start braking. Good, start braking. Brake, 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 brake. Too much speed, too much speed. As soon as you start moving, start braking. You're not braking. Braking, braking, good. Brake, brake, brake. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Yeah. See how you felt that falling? Yeah. And you put that foot down? That was clutch. You need a clutch there to stop smooth. But that's what I need you to feel right there. Don't glide into it. Let's do it again. Good. Foot up. Good. Braking, braking. Good. Clutch, 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 clutch. Brake, brake. Keep your clutch open. We're almost there. You're still pulling the clutch in a little bit. Keep it open. Foot down, clutch in. Foot down, clutch in. We're almost there. Good. Good. Clutch, clutch, brake, brake, brake. Brake, brake, clutch, clutch, clutch. Still pulling it in. You're pulling it in. Foot down, clutch in. Foot down, clutch in. It wasn't bad. Good. Brake, brake, brake. Keep the clutch open. Brake, brake, clutch, 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 clutch. Yeah, see how you started falling at the end? You needed to make an adjustment. So right here, where you had your clutch was sufficient. By the time you got here, it wasn't anymore. You got to feel that and address it while you continue to brake. That's how you get that bike to stand straight up, smooth stop. Right? Not bad at all. Yeah, this is why I want you and your wife back to back. How'd that feel? Pretty damn good. That's why you know you're doing it wrong. And I always tell people that if it felt good, it means you're doing it wrong. Too much speed. Remember, as soon as you start moving, start braking. And keep braking. All right. Start braking. Brake, 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 brake. Too much speed. And right now, you're putting that foot out as soon as you feel falling. No. Don't give up on it. Slow that bike down. Foot up. That's 10. Braking, brake, 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 brake. Yeah. That's what I need you to feel. Tell me your name again. Tell me your name again.
So good till I get here.
Tell me your name again.
Campy.
Campy. That's what I want you to feel. If you don't feel that falling, that's the indication you're going too fast. Foot up. Braking. Slow it down, slow it down, slow it down, slow it down, slow it down. Nope. Right now, what's going on is I tell you to slow it down. I see it slow down, then it picks back up because you don't like the way that feels.
I hate it. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I'm gonna make you love it. That's the whole point. He hates it. Foot up. Start slowing down. Brake, 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 brake. Too much speed. Now remember, we're not doing this to the brake. Once you start braking, keep braking. Brake, brake, brake. Oh man, that food smells good.
I think I've ever let off the brakes before.
Braking. Good. Brake, 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 brake. Slow it down, slow it down. Yeah. Too much speed. That's why the front's diving and everything. We'll talk about it, brother. All right, guys, they're over here cooking pancakes. I smell bacon. That's the hog chapter here at Great Harley-Davidson. It smells so good. But we're not here to eat. We're here to work. We're going to move on to exercise number 3, trust and believe. But first, we're going to talk about this first. All right, let's do it. Any questions from that last exercise? Now, some of you guys, I saw, you in particular, it was like, damn it. You were getting frustrated. Now, what I will say is I always tell you all, please, I ask all of you how long you've been practicing. Most people, not a lot. Be patient with yourself, right? With that being said, that's the one exercise I want that to bother you, because you have to stop your motorcycle. Shouldn't you be good at it, right? Anybody can glide into a stop, anybody. But if you're gliding into the stop, all of that stuff, that's not control of your motorcycle, okay? And that's what we're striving for out here today. I want control. I want you to feel it. And trust me, when you do it correctly, it's a woosah moment. Like, wow, you feel it. Then you always want it. It's not gonna always be perfect, but all day today, guys, that's how I want you doing it, if you did it properly. Some people did their push-ups already. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, they're adding up. They add up quick. And most of them are coming from this when you go to take off, because you're not giving me the 2. If you give me a 2, and tell me your name again. Jay asked me a good question. His bike is starting to turn to the right, and it keeps turning. What's that an indication of? Not enough power, right? It's the start of a fall. So I said to him, what happened was when it first started turning, he didn't correct it. Remember, we want to address that as soon as we feel it. So it's like this. And so he said, well, how do I address that? Clutch, right? Falling equals clutch. Next. That's why I said it 3 times in a row. Foot down, clutch in. Foot down, clutch in. I could talk to him blue in the face though. However you feel is going to supersede anything I say. That's why we got to keep doing this, right? Because right now your instinct is clutch in, foot down. And that's why you're feeling falling. Just keep that clutch open. I know it's counterintuitive. Clutch, 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 brake, 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 brake. Some of you guys were, and again, it makes sense. One cone to the next, your speed's exactly the same. You're waiting to the end to stop. That's not what this is. It's progression braking, brake, brake, brake. And as soon as you give me that, then I see this at the end. Yes, I told you at the beginning, I need you to feel it and wallow in it, right? Yeah, make sure you two are back to back, right? Because here we go again. Your face don't match what you're doing. She's like, she's doing great, right? Nice and smooth. And some of you guys, I told you to slow down and I got the look. I know. I told you I got a different definition of slow out here. And over time, you'll see when the video comes out, you'll see if your handlebars are bone straight at the end of that stop, you're going too fast. I need you to feel something. Slow that bike down, okay? All right. If there's nothing else, we're gonna move forward. Exercise number 3, trust and believe. Who's unfamiliar with trust and believe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, you're gonna love this exercise because everybody does. It's bread and butter, guys. The first 2, yes, but this definitely is. This exercise is designed to reprogram your brain. Come closer. I feel like I'm yelling. I got traffic behind me. Yeah, now it feels like a family. A family that loves each other. We got to reprogram your brain to associate falling with putting your feet down. No, falling equals clutch. So in this exercise, your bikes are going to be here, facing in this direction. We're going to follow the first 5 steps. Make sure you're in first gear, cover the rear brake, preload the throttle, and keep it loaded. Super important in this exercise. But as I say that, happens all the time. You get so focused on the next thing, as soon as you go to open your clutch, you forget about the preload and then the bike stalls, right? So keep this in mind. I don't want you to always do this, but if I ask you to, if you put your hand on your throttle, most people are gonna put their hand on the throttle in the position that's natural and comfortable. And then when I ask you to preload it, this is out of comfort. This is not a natural position for you. So if you don't think about it, it's gonna go back to what comfort is. Comfort is always gonna win until we defeat it. So to defeat that, pronate your grip slightly. Slightly. Now this is out of comfort, it's not natural. Now when you preload, that's comfortable. And it's more than likely to stay there. I don't want you to always depend on that, okay? Because how do I know how much to preload towards it right at 2, you know what I mean? So, but the point is, listen to what it sounds like. Okay, step number 4, you're gonna have the clutch right before power, and that's all you're gonna do. Step number 5, stand by and wait for my command. The command is gonna be foot up. As soon as you hear me say foot up, pick your left foot up. Don't open the clutch, just pick up your foot. If the bike's, I don't want the bike moving forward at all. And when you feel falling, address it. Now remember, we're right before power. Or at least we should be. That's step number 4. Bring the clutch right before 1. I'm sorry, right before 0.25. So when you feel falling, it's a small movement. Now, even though it's a small movement, this freaks people out. I don't want you to overthink this. All this is what we did in exercise number 1 when I tell you to stand by, and when you absolutely need power, give me a quick 1. That's all this is, but now we're not moving, okay? And I still want a smooth stop. This is not throttle out. No. Open the clutch, friction brake, boom. Now I can say that till I'm blue in the face too. I got people out here locking up anti-lock brakes, right? Because it's just, your adrenaline's up here. Don't worry about it, okay? Is anyone not clear about what we're doing? I'm gonna do a demonstration.
Yeah, we're gonna do a demonstration.
Yeah, I will.
We're gonna open it up to 2.
You can open it up to 2, yeah. Okay. 1, 3, I don't give a shit what you open it up to, but don't give me a 0 point anything, right? Because some of you been babying the clutch. If you give me a 1 or 2 here, I'm gonna be so impressed. I'm gonna be so impressed. But you know what I'm saying? We need it here. Now again, you don't need a lot of it because I don't want you to open the clutch when the bike is here. As soon as you feel it falling. If you do this correctly, foot up, fall in clutch. Friction brake, you shouldn't move a lot at all, right? This is not about you starting here and ending up all the way down there. It's not necessary, right? Break that bike down and then bring it to a smooth stop. I want the smooth stop, but I'm not expecting it. I care more about you picking up your foot as soon as you hear me say foot up. Don't think about this. This is not about foot up. Okay, let me 3, 2, 1, no. Here's what I'm expecting from you. Ready, Rob? Foot up. Yeah, that's what you're gonna do, nothing. Or foot up, put your foot right back down. Or put up, put this foot down. No, falling equals clutch, okay? And the reason the other foot will come down is because when you got this foot down and I say foot up, it doesn't take much. You pick your foot like that, you throw it that way. Now, sometimes you're gonna pick up your foot and the balance of the bike is gonna work out. So you'll be sitting there for a few seconds. Everybody loves that one because it kind of gives you some time to get, you know. But the other one, you pick it up, you feel like you're putting the foot down, okay? I'm gonna give you 2 demos. The first demo, Gigi is gonna scream, she's gonna say foot up to me. I'm gonna address the falling feeling as soon as I feel it. So you're barely gonna see anything. The next time I do it, she's gonna say foot up, I'm gonna pick my foot up, and I'm gonna let the bike fall a little bit more, then I'm gonna address it. All that is what I talked to you about earlier, dropping a catch and a throwing a catch. This is what I mean when I say everything we do out here, guys, especially these first 3 exercises, but 1 through 6 in particular, every single exercise we do, if you can do them with confidence and competence, you can do anything on your motorcycle. Any course, it doesn't matter, because the techniques don't change. So I can move these cones, I don't give a crap what pattern I put up. If it's in the parameters of what your motorcycle is capable of doing, it's just a matter of, are you comfortable turning and are you comfortable leaning, right? We don't have nothing crazy out here, but just keep that in mind. We're not doing stunts, we're not doing tricks, we're not doing none of that stuff. All right, this bike is parked like G-Pops was drinking. It's at an angle. Speaking of the angle, I gotta talk about this while it's on my mind. Because again, it's relevant. See that motorcycle right there? The one that's parked in here. Whose bike is that? Oh, okay. Is that bike straight or is it parked at an angle? Is it 90 degrees to the curb or is it at an angle? Now, today, this morning, quite a few of you were parked like that. Why do people park like that? When the logical way, obviously, that takes up less space, is to park at 90 degrees. But why do they park like that?
Can't make the turn.
Say it again?
Can't make like a turn.
It's not that they can't make the turn. They don't want to. That's right. It's easy to pull the bike out afterwards. But not just that. In order to bring the bike at 90 degrees, you're supposed to ride that curb, head and eyes, and then that's where exercise number 4 comes in. Make a 90-degree turn straight up. Straighten out right here, smooth stop, and back straight up. So the first problem is that turn. Motorcycle riders don't like to turn their handlebars. And so if I give you a slight turn, I end up at an angle. I could even hold a slight turn longer and end up straight, but motorcycle riders don't want to, if you don't like the turn, you damn sure don't want to hold the turn. So you want to get out of what you don't like as quick as possible. So you stop early, now you're at an angle, now you got to back up. But now when it's time to leave, you can just pull straight out. But that only works if you're going this way. we got to go that way. So now this is a tougher turn, which is probably going to be a duck walk. So
I didn't take my bags off.
So this is what I mean, guys, when I say I can look at certain things and see where you are, comfort-wise. It doesn't make sense to park the bike at an angle. You want to park it 90 degrees. That's why some of you didn't have parking spaces, because everybody was taking up the spaces. All right, sermon over. First gear, cover the rear brake. Let me go around. Friction brake, clutch, 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 clutch. Clutch in. So if I want to stop this bike smoothly, when I'm coming out of that turn, I'm starting to slow down all the way back there. If I wait until I get here to stop, it's going to be abrupt, okay? And that's what the whole friction brake is about. Like I said earlier, it's more important coming out of a turn. All right, ready, Gigi? First gear, cover.
I have a question.
You have a question?
When we are ready, what do we do? Nod? Tell you that.
No, I'm just going to ask you, are you ready?
Okay.
Now, when you say, I'm going to ask you, are you ready? And when you say yes, don't anticipate the command. I got people like this. I don't want you to know when I'm going to do it, because this is supposed to mimic an uh-oh moment. You can't plan uh-oh moments, all right? That's why I don't want you to think about it. Foot up means foot up. Good question, Gigi. Thank you. All right, preload. Head and eyes straight ahead. Clutch right before power. Ready. All right, as soon as I felt it, I addressed it. But the bike still went a little bit to the left because that's the way it was falling. Okay? What do you got, G-Pops?
Maybe have them look at your foot side when it comes up?
No, just move back. If you want to look at my foot side, that's fine. But if not, no, because I might go that way. Come this way, come this way. Because now I'm going to let the bike fall, so I don't know which way it's going to go. First gear, cover the rear brake. Reload. Clutch right before power, head and eyes straight ahead. Ready? Move stop. Friction brake, clutch, 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 clutch. Also, guys, a lot of times when I'm coming to a stop, right at the very end of the stop, I make this bike stand and stop. Stand and stop, meaning right before I'm going to put my foot down, I do this to my clutch and this to my brake. Stand and stop. Stand and stop. This is the stand. This is the stop. Okay? All right. We're good? Everybody clear about what we're doing? Go ahead.
You don't use your front brake at all.
Unless you want to do push-ups. Yeah, no front brake. No front brake at all.
Your stop is rear brake only, because it seems like you're not.
Always. My hand's not even near that front brake. It's not even in my muscle memory to do this at low speeds. You know, because it just doesn't make sense. Think about it this way. Anytime we're in the friction zone, what comes first, 3 or 4? 3. So I'm always going to be preloaded before I open my clutch. So if I need to keep my throttle loaded, why would I be trying to do that and this at the same time, right? Like the way the bike is designed, it's kind of showing you, I mean, you could, but it's going to be very awkward. Plus, this is a lot of stopping power, right? And so I don't want to feel that. Everything could be a lot smoother if I can just use my foot. Boom, light pressure, okay? All right, good question. What you got?
So we're on a little slope here. Are we going to feel that when we lift that foot up?
Good question. Her question is, we're on a little slope here. Are we going to feel that? I don't know. But guess what? So guess what? Well, here's the thing. When you're waiting to go, is the bike straight up or is it leaning? Straight up. Then you should be fine. Now, but even if it was leaning, nothing changes. You feel falling, open the clutch. It's going to stand up. Whether the ground is straight, sloped, none of that matters. Okay? A good question though. This is what I mean when I say these little things seem to be an issue, but they don't change any of the things that we need to do. Okay? Falling equals clutch, and if we still feel falling, it means we don't have enough clutch. Open it some more. But make sure you got that brake so you still have control. Okay? Anything else? All right, get up. All right, looking good, Gigi. Don't forget, smooth stop. You ready? Put up. Now you're moving. Try it again. Put up. Smooth stop. Nice, Gigi. I like this that they have to come up this hill. Friction brake, clutch, clutch, clutch. Don't give up on it, Scott. All right, don't forget we're coming to a smooth stop. Let me know when you're ready. Put up. Nice, Scott. Very nice. All right, right now, from the time you start, you got your foot out. When the bike starts to move, pick that foot up, put it on the board, okay? All right, first gear, covering the rear brake, good.
When you say cover, am I pressing it or just hovering over it?
Don't hover, cover, rest your foot on it.
Okay.
Rest your foot on it. All right, preload. Clutch right before power. Right before power, no, not in the friction zone, right before it. Keep it loaded, keep the throttle loaded. Pull the clutch in, see the bike moving? Pull the clutch in, I don't want it moving. Use the brake to make sure you don't roll backwards. When you hear foot up, pick up your foot. Come to a smooth stop. Preload, give me some more preload. Nope, pull the clutch in, it's moving. Give me some preload. Give me some more. Foot up. Clutch, 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 clutch. Yeah, you had it, man, come on back, come on back. Straighten out, straighten out. Turn the bars this way, yeah. No, no, other way, turn the bars the other way. No, yeah, come on back. Go ahead. All right. You had it, then you pull the clutch back in. That's what I want you to do though. As soon as you hear foot up, pick up your foot, wait till you feel falling, and then clutch out. And then smooth stop. Let's try it again. Preload. Give me some more. Good, good. Pull the clutch in. I don't want the bike moving. I don't want the bike moving, it's moving. Good, good. Foot up. Clutch, clutch. Nope, nope, nope. Come on back, try it again.
Let's get back in.
Huh?
So you said just release it and slowly go back, or the clutch?
Release it to pick the bike up and then come to a smooth stop. But remember, we stop in the friction zone anyway, so you don't ever have to pull it all the way back in. Just brake. All right, come to a stop, smooth stop. Preload. Pull the clutch in, you're in the friction zone. I don't want you in the friction zone, right before it. Use the brake to make sure it doesn't roll. Good, good. Foot up. Nope, you're moving, you're moving. Right now, as soon as you hear foot up, you're opening the clutch. No. Foot up just means pick up your foot.
Wait till it's falling.
Huh?
Wait till it's falling.
That's right, wait till you feel falling. Foot up. Clutch, clutch. Come on back, we'll try one more time. We almost had it there, but you pulled the clutch back in. If you ever feel it falling, you know you pulled the clutch in.
Okay.
All right?
When it's falling, release, right?
That's right. Preload. Foot up. Clutch, 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 clutch. All right. Foot up. Good. Whoa. Way too much. All right. Don't let that hill think you got to do all of that, because you don't. All right. Don't forget, you're coming to a smooth stop. You know your pocket's open?
What's that?
Pocket's open. All right. Good. Foot up. Ah.
I had my brake down.
Yeah.
So.
That bike went like this.
Yeah.
Rear brake. Damn, that was going to be excellent too, man. Perfect. Now let's try it again. Foot up. No, 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 no. You were moving. Make sure when you foot up doesn't mean open the clutch. Foot up. Good. Smooth stop. Yeah, when you do it right, you barely move. Beautiful, man. We'll do it here. We'll do it here. All right. First gear, covering the rear brake. You're actually gonna have to apply it here because we're on a little hill. But make sure when you pick up your foot, don't be pressing it so you can't move.
Don't be what?
Don't press it so that you can't move.
Oh, the rear
right?
brake?
Some people go like this, and then when they try to open the clutch, the bike doesn't move. Okay? Make sure we're right before power. Let me hit the preload first. Good. Keep it right there. Keep it right there. Right before power. We're good. You ready? Oh, 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 oh. Wait for the command. You ready? Foot up. Okay. No, we're good. We're good. Stop, stop, stop. Once you put your foot down, just stop. We're going to reset. All right, let's start again. Cover that brake. Good. Give me some more preload. Foot up. Clutch, 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 clutch. Stop, stop, stop. We had it. Like you picked up your foot and I saw your foot go. You had it. You had it.
What happened was when I first got the bike, my boots got stuck in between the clutch and the stock peg.
Yeah.
And I dropped the bike a handful of times because of it, and it created like this
Gotcha.
shit.
But keep in mind, every time that, well, hold up. You talking about when the bike was off?
No, when it was on and riding and stuff, my foot got caught a few times, and so it like created this like.
How could you have prevented that? Exactly. So that's why I tell people there are things that when it happens, if we don't know why it's happening, yeah, it becomes like an anxiety thing. Every time it comes up in our brain, we feel. But once you know, oh, it's because I didn't do this, that ain't gonna happen anymore. All right, let's do it again. Give me some more preload. Your bike's moving. Pull the clutch in a little bit. Good. Foot up. Clutch. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Let's try it again. Give me some more preload. Foot up. Clutch, clutch, clutch. Stop. Let's try it again. And right now, when I'm saying foot up, you're opening the clutch. Just pick up your foot. Don't open the clutch. Falling equals clutch. Foot up. Clutch. All right, that was it. Stop, 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 stop. One more time, one more time. Allegedly. Foot up. Clutch, clutch, clutch. Ah, we had it. All right, all right. Yeah, I just put it in. Thank you. All right. First gear, covering the rear brake. Good. Preload.
Are we pressed on the rear brake?
You're probably going to have to because you're on a hill.
Okay.
Otherwise, you don't. You just need to put your foot on it.
Okay.
So if your foot's off the brake, is it rolling backwards?
No.
Okay, then you don't need to press it. Don't forget.
When we start, should we touch the brake once we get moving?
Yeah, because you're coming to a smooth stop. Okay. Remember, if we do this properly, you shouldn't be far at all. Okay. Good. Head nice, straight ahead. Foot up. Nope, nope. Oh yeah, I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take that. Good job. It started moving a little bit, but she still needed to open that clutch to make that right. All right, right here. Talk walking the bike from the start. Love this stop. Hated the start. 30 push-ups. Why? Because you didn't follow the steps. You duck walk the bike through that. Cover that rear brake. Give me a 2 rear brake. 2 brake turn. All right. Don't forget, we're coming to a smooth stop. You can't look as good as you're looking and do that. You just can't. Other people can get away with it, not you. All right, you ready? Head nice, straight ahead. There we go. Foot up.
Feel it fall?
When you feel it starting to fall, open the clutch. Don't put a foot down. Okay. And I said foot up, and you were like 3, 2, 1. As soon as you hear it, foot up. Don't think about it. We don't need 3,000. Give me more. More. Foot up. I got it. Ain't going nowhere.
Take off.
Yep.
Okay.
Clutch. That's what falling equals clutch. Don't overthink this. You got it. Foot up. Stop, 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 stop. Once you put your foot down, it's suspended. Just stop. We'll start over. All right. Don't overthink this. When you did exercise number 1, you did that beautifully. 1. That's the same thing. You felt falling in, then you gave me clutch. Same thing. Foot up. Good. Smooth stop. There we go. Cover that brake. Cover that brake. That's another 20. Terrible stop. All right. First gear covering the rear brake. Remember, we're coming to a smooth stop. Okay? All right. And remember, foot up doesn't mean clutch out. Wait till you feel falling. Okay. All right, let's do it. Foot up. Now you're moving, you're moving. Come on back, come on back. All right, let's do it again. Your bike was moving a little bit. I don't want it moving at all. Oh, it looks like we got tab performance on the pipes. Foot up. No, don't think about it. As soon as you hear it, do it. Foot up. Clutch, clutch, clutch. Good, friction brake, clutch, clutch, clutch. It's coming. All right, don't forget we're coming to a smooth stop. Foot up. All right, try it again. If you feel the bike rolling backwards, press the brake. Preload. Foot up. Good. All right. Beautifully done. You're good. But you notice when you got to the stop, you got this. Because I watched the clutch all the way in. All right, you're good.
I did that all the way up on that other exercise too. That's definitely what I'm working on.
Yeah. Good job. Good. Make sure in first gear. Cover the rear brake. Good. Good. Clutch, 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 clutch. You're still yanking that in early. But you handled that hill beautifully, man. I'm glad that hill's there. I don't have this every place I go. All right, don't forget we're coming to a smooth stop. First gear, good. Covering that rear brake, preload. Clutch right before power. Is that right before power for you? All right, pull it in. Right there, okay, that's where I want you, right before it. Preload. Foot up. All right, make sure you're not holding the back with the brake. Because right there, your clutch was good, but the brake. Preload. Foot up. Clutch, smooth stop. Friction brake. All right, good job, man, good job. But we got the falling at the end because the clutch is in. No, you're good. No, you're good. Cover the brake, good. All right, so when you started back there, 10, 20, 30, front brake, 40 push-ups.
I owe you 40 push-ups?
No, he does. When you started with both your feet out. What's step number 2? Cover the rear brake. So you should cover the rear brake. So every time you start, I should only see one foot down because the other foot's covering that brake. Okay? All right, don't forget we're coming to a smooth stop here.
What am I doing again?
You should always be starting with that foot covering the brake.
Okay.
You started with 2 feet down.
Okay.
When you came up the ramp, 2 feet were out.
I'm scared of that.
Scared of what?
Because my feet are short, so I might not be able to touch the ground.
You're touching the ground now. So we know you can touch the ground.
Going up there. I'm just scared.
The bike.
Are your microphones on? No.
Yes, they are. Your feet are not keeping up the bike. Power is. Remember that. Sufficient power. Don't worry about that. No, that's why we're here. All right, you ready? Don't forget, you're coming to a smooth stop.
So I'm picking
You say
up
no every time. When you hear me say foot up, pick up your foot, but don't open the clutch. What you say?
Preload, right?
Yeah, and keep it loaded.
Put on the brake.
Covering it, yeah.
Okay.
Clutch right before power. Pull it in a little bit, right before power. When I say foot up, pick up this foot, but don't open the clutch until you feel falling. Give me some more preload. Being stingy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Keep it loaded, keep it loaded. Pull the clutch in a little so it's not moving. Foot up. Clutch, clutch, clutch. Stop, stop, stop. All right, let's try it again. Straighten out. Cover the brake. All right, preload. Foot up. Clutch, 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 clutch. See, you're yanking the clutch in, that's why. Let's try it again. If you still feel falling, it means you can't pull the clutch in. You need clutch. All right, falling equals clutch. No, you're good. Head nice, straight ahead.
Go ahead.
Head nice, straight ahead. Pull the clutch in a little. Foot up. Clutch. Up. All right, go ahead, brother. 20, 30, 40, 50.
Oh my God.
40 plus the other 40, that's 80. All right, don't forget, we're coming to a smooth stop.
Okay, what do I do?
Make sure you're in first gear, yes, covering the rear brake. Preload. Power, cover the brake, make sure it doesn't roll back. Clutch right before power. Pull it in a little bit. You don't want to be in power right before it. Pull the clutch in, you're in power. Yeah, right before it. Right before it. When I say foot up, pick up your foot. Don't open the clutch, just pick up your foot. When you feel falling, then open the clutch and come to a smooth stop. Preload. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait till you hear me say foot up. Preload. Give me some more preload. Pull the clutch in, pull the clutch in. Foot up. No, 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 no. Foot up doesn't mean open the clutch. Just pick up your foot.
Okay.
Preload. Use the brake, not the front brake. Get off the front brake. Just use the rear brake. Preload. Keep it loaded. Foot up. Foot up. Stop, stop. Reset. Preload. Foot up. Foot up. Foot up. Foot up. Smooth stop. All right. Sergeant USMC. Good. Too much speed, too much speed. All right, don't forget we're coming to a smooth stop here. That's the goal at least. First gear, covering the rear brake. Preload. Head nice, straight ahead. Give me some preload, please. Foot up. No, no, no. You're moving. When I say foot up, don't open the clutch. Just pick up your foot. When you feel falling, then open the clutch. Foot up. Clutch. There we go. That's what I want, but not that part. Foot up. Clutch, clutch, clutch. All right. Try it again. That's all we're doing. Falling equals clutch. Foot up. Good, good. Up. Nope. See, right there, you're starting to open it and then you're pulling it back in.
Yeah.
If you give me a 2, you won't even feel it falling. Foot up. No, you're moving. Make sure that bike's not in the friction zone at all. I want you right before it. All right, this is it, man. I feel it. I feel it. This is it. Head nice, straight ahead. Foot up. Clutch, clutch, smooth stop, smooth stop. All right, he didn't give me the stop, but I'll take it. All right, guys, enough of this messing around. We're gonna start turning this motorcycle. Exercise number 4, right turns, left turns from a stop, but we are still not leaning this motorcycle. We're going to the gravel road. All right, let's do it. Well, you know what? I'm glad that some of you are here so you can kind of get an idea of what you're turning into. Let me rephrase that. What you're turning the motorcycle into. What you're turning into. All right, yeah. Well, before we even start talking about this, any questions about what we just did? Now, what I usually do is I ask it.
I'm just blocking the sun.
Yeah, I know. What I usually do is I ask people this question before that exercise, but I'll do it after. Listen to the question. I'm not asking you in theory. I'm asking you how you feel. Do you trust and believe that as long as you have sufficient power on the rear wheel, the motorcycle will not fall?
Yes.
Yes? Yes? Yes?
I don't act like it.
You don't act like it.
It depends.
It depends.
This knows this is working on it.
I would never put you guys on the stand. It was either yes or no.
Well, it totals 240 push-ups. That's what I know.
Well, you got the push-up before you even got up to the exercise. So yes or no?
Yeah.
99.99%.
Yes or no?
Yes.
Oh, I thought it could have been 99. Yeah. Yes? How about you?
Yes, if I can get it right.
Yeah. Most of you are FOS, right? Because I watched a bunch of you put your foot down. If you pick up your foot and put it back down, the answer is no. You don't trust it and you don't believe it yet. But it'll come, but you got to practice this, right? That's why that exercise is called trust and believe. Because once you actually trust and believe that as long as you have sufficient power, the bike won't fall, everything becomes easier. It's like the clouds clearing out and the sun coming out, right? Because you don't, I noticed that some of you guys, I'm loving that hill. I don't normally have that. But watching you guys, Gigi, thank you for taking that route. Watching you guys navigate that, I saw people starting to change stuff, giving me shit. Some of you, I finally got the 2. I just needed a hill, right? So I'm watching you do extra stuff you don't need to, right? You do based on what you need. But even if you open up the clutch a lot, rear brake, there's no reason for you to be coming up at me fast, right? Anytime the bike's going really fast, in that moment, you're not in control, right? I want you to be in control. All right? So please keep in mind, I'm not calling you a BS artist, but if you said yes, most of you are FOS. I'll just leave it at that. All right? Yeah, exactly. Come over here so my mic can pick you up.
What
Sir.
comes first, trust or believe?
Well, trust always comes first, because trust leads to the belief. When you first met Gigi, are you going to believe everything she says? Are you going to believe everything she says when you first met her? You had to trust. You simp. Don't give me the simp answer. All right. All right. This brings us to exercise number 4. I'm sorry, I changed the name of this. 90-degree right turns, left turns. This is the gravel road. That's what I was talking to you guys about. This is how you would turn on gravel. We might be stopping. It all depends. We're going to get to that. This is the entrance where you guys are coming. Now, I want to see how many people knock down all the other cones to get here. If you do, no big deal. We mark them out. All right. As we come in here, guys, well, before we even do that, what's your strength? Right turns or left turns?
None.
None. One's always better than the other. We'll find out. Left.
Right.
Right. Right. For sure left. Right. They both said left.
Right.
Right.
Is it best turn?
What's your strength? Yeah. Left.
Left.
Left. Left.
Right.
Right. Right. Okay. Now keep in mind, it doesn't always happen, but it happens more than it doesn't. It's usually the opposite of what you told me. And I only say that because usually people are answering for U-turns. Most motorcycle riders don't turn like this because we're making a 90-degree turn straight up. So we talked about this. If I want to make this turn straight up and I want to lock the handlebars and keep them locked for the duration of that turn, what's the fastest I can go? 3 miles per hour. When I told you guys slow, I meant it. Slow. Trust me, it's going to be easier to turn the slower the bike goes. The problem is the slower the bike goes, you don't like the way it feels. So you think you want to go faster. That's why we got to practice. You don't need speed, you just need sufficient power. Okay? On the approach, guys, because we're going up a hill, I love it. That's the time to get it together. Preload, where's it at? I like the way it sounds, keep it there. Clutch, what stage am I in? Well, how does it feel? It's hard for me to say how does it feel because sometimes your feelings really don't mean shit because what you're feeling and you're thinking it's a problem isn't. Or sometimes it is. But as long as you're not like this, you're good. And then we're gonna use that rear brake. Now in here, you can modulate pressure. Don't get crazy with it though, right? What comes first, head and eyes or handlebars?
Head and eyes.
Head and eyes. I'm gonna turn my head and my eyes when I get about right here. I don't wanna be in the lane before it, whichever way I'm going. We're gonna start going left. Head and eyes, handlebars. This is when it falls apart because people don't like turning. When you turn your handlebars, try not to change anything. If it was working coming up here, remember the stage 2 demonstration I did? Everything I did, my clutch stayed at stage 2 and I just used the brake. So all I want you to do is keep the clutch where it is, use the brake, hold it. If I feel my bike starting to fall in, what am I gonna do to my brake? It could be clutch or come off the brake. But if I come off the brake, I gotta go back on it. Because if I just come off and stay off, what does it always wanna do with sufficient power? And then I end up going that way. Your goal out here today is when you make this turn, I want you in the middle of this lane. That's the goal. If you end up a little bit outside, it's not a big deal. If you hit the cones, it's not a big deal. If you go outside the cones, I don't care, but hold the turn, right? This is when I'm gonna start telling you, not only are we turning now, hold the turn. Hold it. Start turning, hold it. Hold it. Don't come out here, hold it, hold it. Boom. Now you're straight. Whatever you do here, don't put your foot down. Every single, this exercise and the U-turn, this is where people break their feet and their ankles. Don't put your foot down, okay? I don't care if you go wide. Like I have people making this turn and all of a sudden the bike shoots out that way. If the bike shoots out that way, what did they do?
There's too much throttle, let go of the clutch.
Too much clutch. Because they already got throttle, we're keeping that loaded. We don't have to worry about that. It's too much clutch, but at least I know it's starting to sink in that falling equals clutch, right? Once we get that part, now we can say, okay, clutch but brake. That way you stand, but you don't go, okay? All right, any questions about any of that? We're gonna do this 3 times. One way, 3 times the other way. The first time we do it, we're gonna go straight through, left turn, straight up, no leaning. If I tell you you're leaning, because you're going too fast. My ambassadors are doing it with no brake, right? But you guys are lucky, you're going up a hill, so it makes it easier. If you don't do that successfully, when you come back, I want you to try that again. And if you don't do that, try it again. If you did it successfully, when you come back, I want you to come to a smooth stop. Don't glide into here, smooth stop. You can stop anywhere in this rectangle. Unless your name is G-Pops or Gigi. They're gonna stop right here on the inside of the cone to whichever way they're turning, okay? This is not a competition, guys, so if you feel more comfortable being on the right side to make a left turn, perfect, and you wanna stop right here, that's perfectly fine. But what I do want you to know is, at some point, maybe not today, I need you to be comfortable turning from here. Because again, out in the real world, it's not gonna always be feasible for you to make a turn from back there. You can't see around an SUV. And I don't want you to ever get out there and something happen and you go, fuck. I don't want you, you know what I mean? So if you practice from here, that's never gonna happen to you, right? It's never gonna happen to you, right? But again, if you're not ready for it today, that's fine. I'm more concerned with you making this turn, okay? Then, the last one you're gonna do is stop, wherever you wanna stop, make the turn, smooth stop without passing the last cones, okay? Remember, we don't stop with the handlebars turn. If you keep the bike slow, that's easy. If you're going too fast, you make it more difficult. You guys can already see on the ground, this ain't that, it don't take much, right? So, boom, G-Pops is out here with a blower trying to blow all this stuff out. I said, don't blow this part out because this is the gravel road. No, I'm lying, that didn't happen. All right, any questions about any of that? All right, demo. First gear, cover the rear brake. I'm gonna make sure I don't feel falling, especially going up a hill. I'm starting with a 2. 2. right, keep it at the 2. Head nice. Handlebars. Hold the turn. Hold the turn. Hold the turn. Straighten it out. Do it from a stop. Friction brake. Clutch, 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 clutch. Terrible stop. Now if I'm this close, I'm gonna start with the handlebar slightly turned. 2, rear, brake. 2, brake. Keep it loaded, Robert, keep it loaded. Dabbing at the brake, dabbing at the brake, dabbing at the brake. You don't have to go this slow, but not much faster. All right, right in the middle. Smooth stop, friction brake, clutch, 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 clutch. Now I'm gonna stop, make the turn. Well, I'm already stopped. Make the turn, smooth stop. 2, rear, brake. Straighten out, clutch, 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 clutch. I do not like this clutch, man.
I adjusted lately.
All right, friction brake, clutch, 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 clutch. Now what I will tell you guys is when I make this turn, when does my clutch open the most? When I start the turn, in the middle of the turn, or the end of the stop?
Middle.
The end of the stop. That's when it's open the most. Remember, the slower it goes, the more it wants to fall. So I open it up to a 2 at the beginning. I keep it at a 2 the whole time. And then when I get to the end, I start feeling like that 2 is running out. 2.5 maybe, 2 3/4. So it's always gonna be open more there. As I'm making that turn and I'm getting ready to stop, I'm already opening it slowly, but pressing the brake more. Okay, that's how I keep it straight up.
Does it depend on the angle of the street or just all the time?
Does it what?
Does it depend on the angle of the street or is that any time?
It depends on what you feel. Because sometimes the angle of the street might matter, and sometimes it won't. For instance, remember when we're going very slowly, everything matters. So you said you ride 2 up, right? Was it you? Okay. When you're who's on the back of the bike?
My wife.
When your wife's on the back of the bike, if you're going 50 miles per hour, if she shifts a little bit, does it matter? Does it really matter to you? No, exactly. At 50 miles per hour, this doesn't matter. How about 5 miles per hour? Yeah. Everything matters more when you're going slower. So when I'm making this turn, or anytime I'm doing anything slow, if I'm coming to a smooth stop, we should always be scanning and anticipating the road. So as I'm making that turn, I see that crack. I know that crack's going to affect me. That's not the place where I want to be at a 0.75, because as soon as my bike hits it, it's going to want to fall. So if I see that, I'm getting out in front of it right away. I give more clutch, give a little bit more brake. Remember, I don't want to go faster. I just want to make sure the bike doesn't fall. Okay? Good questions. Anything else? All right, let's do it. California Ambassador, Gigi. G Pops is going first. Gigi's after him. No rear brake. Good job. So he was actually going too fast, but he used the advantage of the fact that they're going up a hill, pulled the clutch in, and the bike just slowed down naturally. Head nice. Turn those bars, turn those bars. Yeah, she didn't turn the bars enough, that's all. Head nice, head nice. Nice, Scott. Right in the middle. Slow down, slow down. Head nice, head nice. Slow down, slow down. Easy on that rear brake, easy on that brake. Keep that foot up, that's 20. Good, rear brake, drag the brake, keep the clutch open, keep it open. Yeah, you gotta give me more brake, that's all. More brake. Good, slow down. Drag that brake. Head nice on my camera. You're looking right at those cones. All right, good job, good job. Slow down, slow down. Go ahead, nice, start turning, brake, 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 brake. Excellent. Good job. That was excellent. Head nice, head nice. Rear brake, 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 brake. All right, a little bit too much speed, just a little. Good. Head nice, start turning. Keep it loaded, keep it loaded. Hold the turn, hold the turn. Beautiful, right in the middle. Beautiful. Good, head nice. Braking, 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 braking. Good, clutch, clutch, clutch. Beautifully done. Nice. Head nice. Brake, 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 brake. Good. See how it's straightening out? A little bit too much power. That's why it straightened out. When you were right here, that was perfect. And you were like, yeah, I don't like that anymore.
So close.
Yeah, man. He said so close, yet so far. Good, head nice. Start turning. Rear brake, rear brake.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Make sure you tie your laces too.
Man, I suck at all this shit.
That's not true. Not true. Keep it loaded. Keep it loaded. Keep it loaded. Slow down. Good. Good. Rear brake. Rear brake. Rear brake. Rear brake. Too much speed. Too much speed. All right.
Stop and stop, right?
No. Straight through. He asked me, do I stop? I said no, he still stopped. All right, you ready? Don't hit me like your husband, please.
All the way through, right?
All the way through. 2 rear brake. Lock him. Lock him. Guys, I got a footprint on my brand new Indy Ridge Crossfield boots, and it was stepped on by another pair of brand new Indy Ridge boots. Wherever you want to stop. All right, it's a glide stop. I don't want it. All right, straight through. 2 rear brake. Heading out to my camera. Beautiful, Scott. Right in the middle. Straight through. Straight through. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Start turning. Drag the brake. 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 Yeah, you're not giving me the brake. So he started to give me the brake. As soon as he did, his handlebar started to turn, and then they went back straight because he didn't like the way it felt. Smooth stop. Terrible stop. All right. Straight through. 2 rear brake. Head nods on my camera when you turn. Preload. 2. Nope. Too much speed. Too much speed. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. We're going straight through. We're not stopping. Brake. Give me some brake. Start turning. Brake. 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 I know. I know. It's like I said earlier. If you get to the speed I want you to be at, the problem is you don't like the way it feels, and that's why you can't turn the handlebars. Smooth stop. Friction brake. If that's where you want to stop, beautiful stop. All right, now we're making a left turn.
Left turn?
Left turn.
Same left.
Yep, same left. Foot up. Good. Head nice. Head nice. Head nice. Head nice. You said screw your head nice, Rob. Back up. Back up. Screw your head nice. I'm like, I know you are. Now you're straightening out too early. Keep it turned. Keep it turned. Keep it turned. All right, straighten out. Go back. I know it doesn't.
Not going to happen.
I know it doesn't feel good. Trust me. Just turn your head and your eyes. You don't need to look at the cone.
Yes, sir.
All right.
All right.
2 rear brake. Good, rear brake. Slow it down, slow it down, slow it down, slow it down. Good job. Straight through, straight through. Wherever you want to stop. Slow it down, friction brake. That's a glide stop. I'll take it. All right, you ready? We're going straight through, we're not stopping. No stopping, straight through. That's 10, 20. So what we got to work on her, she's pretty good with everything, but what's giving her an issue is the first start. What a surprise, right? No, because that's what people struggle with. That's when the bike's going its slowest. So she'll still duck walk a couple of steps. All right, straight through. 2 rear brake, please. Head nods on my camera. Head nods. Turn those boards. Don't speed up, don't speed up. Good job, good job. Now we're not stopping yet. Wherever you want to stop. Friction brake, clutch, clutch, clutch. Yeah. You see your horn?
Yep.
See how much it's shaking?
Yep, no vibration.
No, that is vibration.
No, I know. No vibration.
Yeah, and that's how you're coming up. RPMs are too low. Yeah, valedictorian, I love it. All right, don't stop over here. 2 rear brake, don't stop. Head nice. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Keep it slow. Beautiful. Keep it loaded. We're not stopping. Friction brake, clutch, 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 clutch. Not bad, not bad. All right. Yeah, but you got a little bit of momentum there, but it's okay. We're not stopping there. Don't stop.
Make the left turn
And just go straight through. Yep. 2 rear brake. Slow down, slow down. Nice, nice. Yeah, okay, it wasn't pretty, but he never put his foot down. He put it out. All right, it's a glide stop. All right, you ready?
No.
Straight through. 2 rear brake. Brake, 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 brake. Drag it, drag it, drag it, drag it. There we go. Beautiful. Straight through, straight through. Good. I don't care how many times I say don't stop, they keep stopping. Straight through. Slow down, slow down. Start turning. Rear brake. Yeah, because as soon as you feel like, oh crap, you're pulling the clutch in. That's why it's falling. Just keep, the way the clutch was coming up, just keep it like that the whole time. Just use the brake. Preload. Preload. Brake, brake, brake. Good. Got to preload that throttle, the whole bike is shaking. Those feet up. Straight through, straight through, straight through. Braking, braking, start turning. Brake, 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 brake. Too much speed, too much speed. All right, you hit me before. Don't hit me again.
Dude, that's the closest you've ever been to me.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't.
Right there.
Same thing.
That's why Gigi couldn't do it.
Gigi, no, Gigi didn't. That's totally different.
Why?
It ain't got nothing to do with Gigi. If I have you stand here, I'll do it.
But I had
Stop talking and do it. Stop talking and do it. You turned too early, that's all. Too early again. Smooth stop. All right, right turns next, right turns next. Smooth stop, Gigi. Thank you, Gigi. Beautiful. Beautiful. Smooth stop over here. Head nods on my camera. You've been ignoring me too. That nice? Friction brake, clutch, clutch, clutch. Nice, Scott. Foot up, foot up. Straight through, straight through. Keep it slow, keep it slow. Start turning, drag the brake, 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 brake. All right. Terrible stop. All right, you see that dive at the end, you're giving up on it. That's what that means. All right, make up for it. Give me a smooth stop right there. Don't jam that brake. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Brake, 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 brake. Yeah, we're still getting the dive, but that's okay. The turn's good. Right turn's next. Your foot up, good. Keep it slow, keep it slow. Keep it slow. Good, clutch, give me some more clutch and brake. Clutch, keep the clutch where it is. Start turning. All right, back up, back up. Because right from the start, we were trying to struggle just getting up. Pull the clutch in and back it up. We were struggling just coming up. We got to get that together on the way up, right? Keep going, keep going, keep going. All right, so now right from the start, I'm gonna walk right next to you. 2, we're gonna stay at the 2 and use the brake. Easy on the brake, okay? When you go to make that turn, brake, brake, keep the clutch where it is. Okay, ready, preload? Give me the clutch like you mean it. Clutch, 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 clutch. Braking, 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 keep the clutch there. Brake, 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 clutch, so you're pulling it in. That's the closest we got though. And that's what we're looking for, guys. We're looking for progress. That's the closest we got. Smooth stop. Smooth stop. All right, give me another one over here. Head and eyes on my camera, Paige. 2 rear brake. Foot up. Braking, braking. Hold the turn, brake. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Money, good job. Right turn's next. Smooth stop. So it's so funny, but it's not really, it's not a mystery. You look so good riding this bike, except at the start. Every time, even over here, I'm watching you paddling your feet. That's not you. 2 rear brake. Don't walk this bike, ride it. You're up to about 130 push-ups. Don't worry about it.
I did 30.
When?
When you were.
Damn it! Damn it! All right, smooth stop over here. As soon as you start moving, pick this foot up. Give me a 2 rear brake. Preload. 2 rear brake. Start turning. Brake, brake, brake. Okay. Good. Clutch, clutch, brake, 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 brake. That's the best one of the day. I should dismiss you now. Leave on a high note.
Okay, I gotta go. Now I'm gonna mess it up.
Smooth stop right here, please. Okay. 2 rear brake. Head and eyes on my camera. 2, head and eyes. Turn those bars. Keep it turned. Keep it turned. Slow it down. Slow it down. Brake, brake, brake. Clutch, 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 clutch. Right turn's next. Good job. All right, they can't all be winners, but you can make up for it right here. Smooth stop. 2 rear brake. That preload is low. Foot up. Start turning. Too much speed. And John, you're looking right at that cone. Don't stop at that boss turn. You're looking right at that cone too.
I know I was.
Yep. He said, I know I was. That's exactly what I did. Good. Friction brake. Clutch, 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 clutch. Ah. All right. Make up for it. Smooth stop over here.
Make the left, make it smooth stop.
Good. Head nice. Head nice. Easy on that brake. All right. Why'd it drop?
Because I didn't give it enough gas and I pulled the clutch in.
You pulled the clutch in. The gas was fine. All right. Right turn's next. You had to turn. You were just fine. Soon as your front wheel, you felt that. And it, boom. Happens all the time. We'll talk about that. if I remember. All right, so we're going this way. Turn the handlebar slightly. 2 rear brake. We don't want to go straight, we want to go that way. Preload. Right before power with that clutch. 2 rear brake. Brake, brake, there we go. Beautiful. Friction brake, clutch, clutch, clutch. Don't give up on it. All right, smooth stop over here.
What's that?
Smooth stop. 2 rear brake. Good. Head nods on my camera, on my camera, on my camera. Friction brake, clutch, 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 brake, 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 brake. Yeah, see that falling? We just need a clutch. The turn was good.
Tell you what, the last time I finally started to, you could tell me if I'm doing the face, but I wasn't getting it.
And right here, this time,
Maybe now I am.
it's coming, man. It's all gonna come together. I'm saying, look at my camera, look at my camera. You were like this, and you looked at it, but you were already here. If you look at it from the start, trust me, it's gonna be easy to turn those damn bars.
Okay.
All right, right turn's next. Straight through, feet up. Keep it slow, slow. Slow down, good, good. Keep the clutch right there, just use the brake, start turning. That's not the first time that's happened, don't worry about that. Yeah, go straight through. Preload, preload. Straight through, feet up, feet up. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Good, good, keep the clutch open. No, I didn't tell you to stop. Straight through. Back up, back up, back up. I don't want you to have to stop. What the hell's going on? Oh, because you got auto hold. Squeeze the brake. Squeeze the brake. Okay, now you can back up. Yep. You got auto hold, so that's what happened. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, go ahead. Keep going. Come on, keep going. Get off the front brake. You don't need the front brake. You're using the clutch. All right. Straight through. Good, rear brake, rear brake. Keep the clutch there. Brake, 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 brake. Too much speed, too much speed, too much speed. All right, it's getting there. Smooth stop. Head nods on my camera. Easy on that brake. All right, but the whole turn. And why is that? Just nice and easy on the brake, okay? All right, right turn's next. All right, this is it. Feet up. 2, 2. Yes. Good, good. Keep the clutch right there. Keep the clutch right there. Give me a little bit of brake, start turning. Yeah, as soon as you go to turn, you don't like it, but you were good. You were good. All right, no rear brake, right turn. Head nice. Turn the bars like you mean it, Ruben. Keep leaning his body and stuff. It's not necessary. Just turn the bars, slow the bike down. Well, pull the clutch in to slow it down. Good. Head nice. Good. Turn those bars, Gigi. Turn them. Good job. Head nice. Excellent, Scott. Excellent. Good. Head nods on my camera, please. Keep looking at it. Keep looking at it. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. Good job. That's 10. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Start turning. Brake, 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 brake. Yeah, you love right turns. Right's her strength. I don't remember what she said. Slow down. Start turning. Brake, 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 brake. Rights are better, much better. Good. Keep it slow. Head nice. Start turning. Beautiful. They both love rights, and I think they both said right. They both had the same answer. I don't know if it was right or left. I'll find out. Good. Slow it down. Start turning. Hold the turn. You were good. You were good.
Pull the clutch in.
Don't pull it in. Just keep. Just have it. Keep it where it is. Stage 2. And he had that. His speed was perfect. Handlebar turn was nice, and it just was like, I don't like it anymore. Good. Head nice. Head nice. Rear brake. I knew it was coming, man. Keep it loaded. It's too damn low. The preload's too low.
No. Like, I can't figure that out because what I hear is what like everybody else is doing. I hear real like
Yeah, at 3,500, but just keep it there.
about 22.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Shit, 28 will be better than that because that's falling. That's stalling. Reload. Straight through. Slow down, slow down. Good, stay at that speed. Keep it loaded, keep it loaded. Beautiful, beautiful. Feet up, feet up. Cover that brake. Cover the brake. Good, good, good. Keep it loaded, keep it loaded. Slow down, slow down. Good, keep it slow, don't speed up. Start turning, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. Nice. So he likes rights better than lefts. Good, keep it slow, keep it slow. Head and eye, start turning, rear brake, just drag it, don't dab at it. See you dabbing? Yeah, don't dab at it, just drag it. And again, it's the same issue. He's dabbing because he comes off of the brake when he thinks he's going too slow. But the question was, can you ever be going too slow while making this turn straight up? The answer is no. But if you don't trust and believe yet, then it doesn't matter. Keep it slow. Good. Good. Keep the clutch there. Good. Good. Why are you stopping? Why are you stopping? Come on, you're good. You're good. Maybe not. Go ahead, go through. Terrible stop. What are you doing? I think I'm gonna have you two switch. You're gonna have to be my number one. This guy's all over the place. He can't follow instructions. So
She missed the second one.
you've been demoted to the number 2 spot. No, you're making this right turn first. Don't hit me, please. Huh? Don't hit me, Gigi. Smooth stop. Terrible stop. All right. Head and eyes on my camera. Head and eyes on my camera. Good. Beautiful, Scott. Beautiful. Wow. All right. Straight through. Yep. Head and eyes on my camera before you turn. Head and eyes. Brake. Not enough brake. Right turn. 2 rear brake. 2, rear brake, braking, braking, braking. Don't dab at it, just drag it. That's part of the problem, you're doing that. Just drag, drag, okay. Straight through. Cover the brake. We gotta get in the habit of following those first 5 steps. Cover the rear brake. Smooth stop. Terrible stop. All right. We're going straight through. 2, 2, 2. Start turning. Good. Hold the turn, brake. Good. Oh, you love right turns. He said yes. He loves right turns. Friction brake, friction brake. All right. Straight through. Head nice. Head nice. Turn those bars. I know they turn more. There we go. Good job. Straight through, straight through. We're not stopping. We're not stopping yet. Stop here. No, stop here. Friction brake, clutch, 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 clutch. Much better. All right. Straight through. 2, rear brake. Head nice. On the camera. Brake, brake. Hold the turn, hold the turn. Beautiful. Beautiful. Smooth stop. Not bad. All right, straight through.
Well, I owe you dinner because you already saved my life.
No, no. Head nice. Slow it down, too much speed. Keep it loaded. Yeah, no good. All right, straight through. Preload. Head nice, start braking. Not stopping there yet. Okay, but too much speed. He picked up the speed to not fall, and I like that, but if it's gravel, he's on his ass. Good, keep coming, keep coming. Head and eye, start turning. Brake, 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 brake. There we go. That's what I'm talking about, brother. Speed up. We're going straight through, straight through. Straight through. Start turning. Friction brake, clutch, 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 clutch. Come on, stop giving up on it, man. We don't glide into these stops. All right, we're going straight through, don't stop. Cover the brake, start ahead. Good job, straight through, we're not stopping. Foot up, foot up. Good. Keep it slow, slow down. Good, keep it at that speed. Stay at that speed. Start turning, turning. I know, I know. Back up. Because you're supposed to be here, not in the middle. Okay, keep going back. Nope, nope, just back up. You're fine. Yeah, back up. We got to go all the way back because you need to get to the right. I got the bike, don't worry, it ain't going nowhere.
I got a brake, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
No. Okay, you ready? Come on this side. All right, smooth stop. Ah, you know what? There you go, Gigi. Smooth stop. That's what I'm talking about. Take a break. Take a break. I just changed what I'm doing as far as what she sees. Smooth stop. Take a break. G-Pop has been demoted to the number 2 spot today. Gigi took over. She's now the number 1. Smooth stop over here. Head nods. Beautiful, Scott. Take a break. Good job. Yeah, stopping. Smooth stop over here. Head nice? All right, take a break. Take a break. All right, smooth stop. 2 rear brake. Don't dab at the brake. When you get a good spot, drag. 2, foot up, braking, 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 braking. Don't dab, you're dabbing. Smooth stop. Yeah, we're gonna have to, I mean, that has its place, but if it's not necessary, because every time you dab, what's really happening is you coming off of the brake is like saying, I'm going too slow, but you're not. You can't go too slow, right? That's why just drag it. All right, take a break. Good job. Smooth stop, clutch. All right. All right, smooth stop over here. Foot up, good. Start turning, drag the brake, drag it, drag it, drag it. Clutch, clutch. Ah. Man, you had it, man. Good job, man. 10 push-ups. Take a break. How do you keep getting cut in the line?
I don't know. I know.
Smooth stop. Head nice. Turn those bars. Friction brake, clutch, clutch, clutch. So, I mean, it's all great. It's beautiful. But right now, the only reason you're there and not here is when you first go to turn, you go like this. Instead of just turning the bars. Right? Turn those damn bars. Okay. All right, take a break, man. Good job. Good. Friction brake. Clutch, 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 clutch. All right, we got a little bit of fall, and that's it. Smooth stop. 2 rear brake. Head nice on my camera. 2. Braking. Brake. Good. Just hold the brake. Brake. Clutch, 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 clutch. Welcome to the party, man. Take a break. Good job. Yeah. You could. You're taking the brakes, though. Good. Friction brake, clutch, 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 clutch. Ah, don't give up on it, man. Don't give up on it.
I did.
Smooth stop. Preload. Head nice. Start turning, brake, brake. Don't dab at it. Just drag it. Drag. So what's happening there is you're coming on and off, on and off. And the reason you're coming off of the brake is because you think you're going too slow. You want to go faster.
It is a nasty habit. I'm trying so hard to break that.
But we already know, can you ever be going too slow with the bike straight up?
Right.
No. So you don't need to come on, just drag it. Drag it. It's going to make everything smoother. Right now, this is, it's complicating it.
Intermittent.
Yeah. I'm not saying there's no place for that, but it's not necessary. Okay? Take a break, man. Good, friction brake, clutch, 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 clutch. It looks so good, and then at the end. All right, make up for it right here, smooth stop. 2 rear brake, head nice on my camera. Head nice, head nice, head nice. Back it up, back it up. No, straight, no, you're going the wrong way. Nah, don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it. The issue is, I'm saying head nice, and you're saying screw you. You start like this. By the time you look, you're all the way out here. So you're making this turn more difficult because now you gotta
So start turning over here.
I mean, you're stopping here. If you stop there, you can start turning immediately, right?
But you're saying I'm not turning my head?
You're not turning your head and your eyes early enough. You're doing it while you're in the lane. So if something's coming, you're already hit. We look before we commit. And if you look while you're in here, it's too late. Head and eyes, handlebars. And then that way you're turning here. You didn't turn until the bike was all the way like this far in. That's why it was so hard to turn. Yeah, yeah. All right, take a break. Head and eyes up, rear brake. Good. Foot up. Keep it slow. We're going straight through, straight through, straight through, straight through, head and eyes. Keep it loaded. Brake, brake, brake. Too much speed. Feet up, feet up, feet up. Slow down, slow down. We're going straight through, head and eyes. Feet up, good. Smooth stop, friction brake, clutch, 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 brake. Oh, Jesus.
I'm in my own head, man.
Keep it loaded, brother. All right, smooth stop over here. Cover the brake. Don't move before that brake is covered. Good, friction brake, clutch, 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 clutch. Yeah, right there you give up on it. Everything was fine, and then you go. No, let the clutch ride it in. Take a break, man, good job. Reload. Foot up, foot up. Good. All right, give me some pressure on the brake, just drag it, don't tap at it. Start turning, start turning. Go ahead, don't worry about the cones. Start turning, brake, brake, brake. All right, that's 70, 80, 90. All right, guys, we're gonna move on to exercise number 5, single serpentine. Now, we're still turning the handlebars, but now we're gonna add lean for the first time. Leaning will be authorized, and we're gonna be transitioning as well. All right, let's do it. All right, if you remember, any questions from exercise number 4? Right, 90-degree right turns, left turns. Now again, if that, what do you got, Paige?
I was gonna say, so I ran out of the left turn. Is that because I had too much clutch?
You tell me.
That's about, maybe I did.
Yeah, so that's a great question. Her question is, I went outside of the turn when I was making the left turn. Is that because I had too much clutch? You don't need a lot for it to be too much. You also don't need a lot to get what you need, if that makes sense. So my point is, all you got to do is have just a little bit too much clutch, and it's going to make it hard to turn those bars. Problem is, and that's why I talked to some of you guys about doing this to your brake, right? Why is your brain telling you to do this? When you initially brake, I go, that's the speed I want. And then you go, screw you, Rob, I don't like it. And you come off, right? And you keep doing it on and off. You keep coming off because you feel like I'm going too slow. But remember, we talked about that. Can you ever be going too slow with the bike straight up making a turn? No. So just keep the brake like this. Drag it, drag it. I'm not saying you can't do this, but you're doing it too much, right? It's not necessary. I can look at your bike and tell if it's necessary, and it's not. If I see the bike starting to fall, that's when I should see your foot come off of the brake. But if your bike is straight up, just hold it. Just hold it, right? That takes time to practice, right? And that's my highest failure rate out of everything out here. All right, so if you struggled with that, don't worry about it, right? You gotta practice it though. But, as I always say, practice 1, 2, and 3 first. All of these exercises build on one another, right? So I don't want you doing 4 if you suck at 3, 2, and 1, right? Get good at that first, and then you'll feel better about turning the bars and have a better understanding that as long as I keep power on the rear wheel, it doesn't matter if I turn the bars, right? And it doesn't matter how much I turn the bars. None of that matters, okay? The only time it matters how far you turn is if you're going fast. And good luck trying to turn like this at 50 miles an hour. All right, so don't worry about that, okay? All right, any other questions? What you got, John?
Slightly off topic, do you provide a map of like the spacing of all these cones, like an overhead that somebody can like download from your website or buy or anything?
That's on topic. His question is, do I have a map of anything with all of these measurements? Yes, on my website. If you look under practice sessions, just keep scrolling down, you're gonna see something that says practice course dimensions. Oh, wow. Not only is it gonna give you the dimensions of each exercise, but it's going to show you a short video of me doing them and a link to a video specifically talking about them. Right? I'm not playing around anymore, guys. Right? Shout out to Swamp Spark. That's the name of my webmaster. If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't have a lot of this stuff. So, matter of fact, these practice sessions had me add another feature, which is a wait list. So now people can actually add themselves to a wait list. And if I eliminate someone, the first person gets an email, 4 hours they got before it goes to the next person. All right? And that is what it is. Okay? All right. Good question. Good question. Any other? This is what I mean. There's no dumb question. Trust me, somebody else wants to know that.
That was me.
Yeah, there we go. All right, we good? All right, time to start leaning. Now leaning is authorized. Some of you guys are leaning in exercise number 4. That's the gravel road. Now some of you went to make that turn. I saw the bike starting to lean. You didn't correct it. And then when you corrected it, boom, you still made the turn. And that was excellent. But remember, gravel doesn't give a shit why your bike's leaning, right? So it was leaning, you would have been on your ass. But I don't care. Out here, you addressed it. You just addressed it a little too late. That's all. Okay? All right, but now leaning is authorized. Exercise number 5. This is the single serpentine. Who has never practiced this my way, like this? Okay. So I should have said this in the beginning. The goal out here is not just to get through the exercises. It's how you get through them, right? We're always dealing with technique. So even picking up the motorcycle after it drops involves proper technique. You do it wrong, it makes it harder. So in this case, we're going to be doing a little serpentine here. But when I first started this exercise, practice session number 1, 2, whatever, I had this size cones here. And I would watch people with Harley-Davidson motorcycles come through, or Indians, whatever they were. And they'd look back and see they didn't hit a cone. No, this is not about this, guys. So I want to get that out of your head right now. We're going to have to go faster now because we're leaning, but not so fast that we can't turn. I still want turns. And so this exercise is to get you comfortable leaning this motorcycle without a lot of speed and transitioning, right? And that's what this is all about. So initially starting this, I had to add this. People are always looking for the path of least resistance. If I don't leave this here, what people do for this first cone, if they go all the way over here, so that they can just come straight in. The path of least resistance for a motorcycle rider is, how can I do this without turning my handlebars the most, without leaning the most? And you don't even have to think about that. You just look at it and go, oh, that's all I have to do. That's why I want to get you technique-wise, where you just look at shit and go, oh, all I got to do is exercise number. All of these things that in the real world boil down to these exercises. That's 1, that's 3, that's 5, all the time. So I had to add the wall. When you guys come in, because you're going to come around, you're going to come straight in. When you come in here, don't be over here. Don't hug my cones. Start over here, because I want you to start wide and I want you to stay wide the whole time. Start wide and stay wide. See the angle my bike is? There's no way my bike's getting at that angle this close to these cones if I'm here. So I'm starting here. Now when we get here, guys, this is super important. When you go to turn these handlebars, I need you to dip this motorcycle semi-aggressively. Turn these bars. Dip it and hold that turn. Now as I say that, some people are going to come in here and just kind of casually turn. I don't want that. Dip the bike, because you got to do that the rest of the way anyway, so we may as well start it right from the start, right? Dip it and hold it, because a lot of times people will turn it and immediately start turning. If you start turning too early, now you're hugging my cones. That's when you hit these outside cones. I had to add higher cones, then add more cones, because I want to force you to go wide. If you go wide, it's going to force you to lean the bike, and that's what we're doing now, right? Lean. We don't have to do anything aggressively or ridiculously, but I want lean. I want handlebar turn, and when you transition like a boss, not like this. When you lean your bike, when you go into the next lean, remember I said semi-aggressively? That's how you're coming out of that lean. Boom, boom, boom. That's what this is. This, I usually say this at the end of the exercise. Now, I'll leave it to the end. I ain't trying to get in nobody's head. Okay. Now, when I was setting this up, I said to myself, damn, we got a wall down there. Anybody worried about the wall? Be honest. You are. Do your brakes work? Don't worry about the wall. right? Because again, like I said, this is not about speed. So when you come out of that last one, you should already be slowing down enough where you can just make a turn, right? Just make a turn. Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. If anybody hits the wall, you did it on purpose. That's what I'm going to say, right? Because I don't know how you could do it, right? Okay. Head and eyes, guys, straight ahead. Don't look at each cone. I watch people go like this as they're coming up to it and run right into it. You can still see the cones. Head and eyes straight ahead. Counterbalance your body, right? That just means keep your body straight up and down. Let the bike lean under you, right? We don't need to lean with the bike, okay? And your goal is to try to maintain your speed. So if you're going to use the rear brake here, you shouldn't have to be on it the whole time. Remember, we use it for correction. This is about clutch control, as my ambassadors will show, because they're not going to be allowed to use the brake. They're going to be doing it brakeless. In my opinion, this is the easiest exercise to do brakeless because we have momentum. So we can be in, out, in, out. The longer you hold, what does hold and turns buy us? Anyone? Space and time. That's what hold and turns buys us. It makes it easier to do this if you hold the turn. The problem is people don't want to hold the turn because now I got to lean it into the next one. Don't worry about that, okay? We're going to do this 3 times. First time, we're going to start on this side. When you guys come back around, second time, start on this side. Last time, start on this side. What's the difference? That's right, nothing. There's no difference. But because we're dealing with this, you just might like this side better than this side. It really doesn't matter because you're going to end up on every side. But that's how we're starting, okay? Any questions about any of that?
I have lots of questions.
Go ahead, go. What you got?
Okay, so we're not going to go through these 2 green cones.
Nope, this is a wall.
Okay, it's a wall. How do we know when to start that turn?
Good question. Her question is, how do I know when to start the turn? That depends on you. Because when exercise number 4, when you had to make that turn, you had to know when to turn so that your bags don't hit those tall cones. That's why there's only tall cones right there. Those are the accountability cones. So again, this is the dating process. I often say people buy motorcycles, nobody dates it. Everybody just gets married to it. You don't know shit about it, right? So this is the date. We're gonna slow dance with the bike. So you need to know how much it can turn, how much it can lean, how wide it is, where the front wheel is, all of that stuff. So all of this we're doing. So if you got to, as soon as you pass it, I'm not telling you can't look at it at all. Don't be obsessed with it. Don't stare at it. But eventually, as you're riding, because you're starting out here, you can clearly see that cone. I'm not going to start the turn here. Like some of these questions, I understand them, but once you get in it, you're gonna be like, oh, easy, boom, right? And I anticipate by the second and third time, watch how much more fluid you're gonna get, right? The first time, yeah, you're a little, don't worry about it, right? What else you got? You said you had a bunch of questions.
That really was the main one, and now because I'm old, I forgot the other ones. How fast are we going from here?
Good question. Our question is, how fast are we going? When somebody first asked me that question, I didn't have an answer.
5 or 10?
I have no clue. 5's too slow. Yeah, 10 I like. I like 10, right? It could be a little bit faster. Just keep in mind, 10 is fast enough. It could be a little bit faster. But remember, the faster you go, the more difficult it is to turn. We're not just leaning, we're turning too, right? So if you guys come in here and make slight turns, you're gonna be clipping all of the outside cones. What you got?
Well, in all the years we've been doing this, I hear people ask that, and I ask that too. How fast should we be going? But I've never had time to look at my speedometer in any exercise ever.
Everything's about feel.
Feel, and you hear that bike about 1,800, 2,000 RPM. So don't worry about the actual speed.
Yeah, you'll be able to feel it. You'll be able to feel it. But it's a valid question. Go ahead.
One last question. You said we have to dip the bike.
Dip it.
Explain dipping.
Oh, I'm gonna show you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. And if I have to articulate it, instead of passively turning the bars, I'm gonna let the bike drop into that turn. Dip it in, because every turn is a dip. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, again, and I'm doing it brakeless. If you have to use the brake, doing this to the brake is no longer authorized for 5 through 9. This is authorized 1 through 4. But once we start leaning, this doesn't make sense because now we need fluidity, and this disturbs fluidity. I don't want to be in a lean and feel my bike doing this. So if I need the brake, I drag. Okay? So stop saying one more. We got hours left.
So what is our clutch doing when we're doing this? Are we in and out of the clutch? Are we steady at 2? Are we at 1? We're dragging, we're doing lots of things.
Yeah.
We're dipping, we're turning, we're leaning. What is the clutch doing?
Her questions are excellent. What is my clutch doing while I'm doing this? Well, if I'm using my rear brake, my clutch is not moving at all. I already showed you in exercise number 2. I'm sorry, I showed you in the stage 2 demonstration. Leaning and straight up and stopped. My clutch never moved. So literally, I can keep my clutch in one spot. And if I need to make any changes, I'm gonna do it with the brake. And the changes will only be if I'm going too fast. I make a correction, I come off. Correction, come off. But I'm gonna be doing it brakeless. So for me, I'm trying to find a sweet spot, but if anything, out, in, right? But they're so small. The movements that you're making on your clutch should be so small, I shouldn't be able to see it. If I can see your hand moving, it's too much. All right, anybody ride a horse here? You do. Yeah, I learned this from my Colorado ambassador because she rides horses. And the trainers will tell you, if the person riding the horse, if you can see the inputs they're putting into the horse, they don't know what they're doing, right? You shouldn't even be able to see it. Same thing with that clutch. Okay, go ahead. That's it? Anybody else? All right, demo. I'm gonna dip this bike in. Now it's gonna be easier to maintain my speed because I'm going uphill. Downhill without the brake, sometimes I start going too fast and makes it tougher. First gear, cover the rear brake. All right, you come in here, dip it in. Brake, clutch, clutch, clutch. Woo! So smooth it gives me goosebumps. All right. Now when I got up to the top and I had to make that U-turn, anybody notice I didn't lean? Again, I scanned the road. I ain't leaning up there. Look at all that crap on the ground, right? I probably would have been okay, but why take the risk? It ain't my bike either. All right. Any questions? What do you got?
Did you give it more throttle towards the end?
Towards the end of what?
Of the lane there, of course. Towards the U-turn?
No. He said, did I give it more throttle? So, did you guys hear me throttle blipping? Yeah, I was throttle blipping. Why am I doing that? If anybody knows. Exactly. I got tab performance. I just like the way it sounds, right? But I want you to think about this. What does the motorcycle always want to do with sufficient power on the rear wheel?
Stand up.
Stand up and go straight, right? So, wouldn't it be easier to do my transition if I pull the clutch in momentarily for that? Yeah. So every time I throttle blip, clearly my clutch is in. Otherwise the bike would go like this. So, clutch in, transition, out, in, out. I'm not saying I'm doing that, but if you want to turn your bars easier, pull the clutch in. Just like I told you in exercise number 4. You're trying to make that turn, all you need to do is tap the brake. The bike, when you turn the handlebars, the bike wants to fall in the direction the handlebars are turned. All you're doing is preventing it from falling by giving it power. So if you're fighting, if it feels like it's hard, it's too much power, you're going too fast. Brake, naturally the balls are gonna do that, but don't brake and just do that. Brake to turn it and then maintain it. Make sense? All right, any other questions? These are all good questions. All right, let's do it. All right, single serpentine, guys. Gigi's first. Ruben got demoted to number 2 spot. Dip it in. And the reason this tightened up on Gigi is because that first turn, she really didn't dip that. Uh-oh. There you go. Trust and believe, Gigi. Trust and believe. She started to put her foot down. Hold those turns, Ruben. Oh, I forgot. They were doing it brakeless. Ruben used the brake at the end, but he needed to. All right, here's Scott. Low altitude flyer on YouTube. Nice. 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 Nice, Scott. Dip it in. Head nice, straight ahead. You're hitting the cones. Hold the turns longer. All right. I'm still looking for this dip here. I haven't gotten it. There we go. Very nice. Beautiful. All right. Dip it in. Cover the brake. Cover the brake. Good. Dip it in. Dip it in. Clutch. Clutch. All right. All right. He's doing it with, again, we got to follow the first 5 steps. I know this is day 1. Get those feet up. Good. I don't think she's ready for this, really. Yeah, she's already outside. You're not covering the rear brake. That's probably why you couldn't make that first turn, because you're not on the brake. Make sure you're covering that brake. Feet up. Get those feet up. Feet up. Feet up. Feet up. All right, dip it in. Good. Good. Head nice, straight ahead. Good. Okay. And that's slow transitions. That's why, slow transitions. And you got to turn these balls and lean the bike, then transition. Good. Clip 1 cone, that's it. All right, here comes the bride. That's 10. Dip it in, hold it, transition. Keep your speed up so you can lean. Transition. Keep dabbing the brake. Terrible stop. What do you think is wrong in there?
Too fast, or too slow.
And you're dabbing the brake. Remember, we're not doing that anymore, just drag, okay? And at points you were going too slow, that's why you can't lean, because you're going too slow. If you hold those turns longer, trust me, it's gonna give you more time, okay? All right, cover the brake, cover the brake. Dip it in, good. Whoa. Transition. Hold the turns longer. First time through, first time through. Dip it in. Transition, dip it in. Good, transition. All right. Nice. And we got to navigate that wall. Dip it in. Head and eyes, straight ahead. Dip it in, hold it. Transition. Transition. All right. All right, Gigi. No brake, Gigi, no brake. No brake. Gigi. No brake, no brake. Dip it in, good. Hold the turns longer, Pops. And without the brake, trust me, holding the turns longer makes it easier. Low altitude flyer. V.I.Preloader Scott here. Showing this bike who the boss is. So he's the boss of his plane and the boss of his motorcycle. Those are some great things to be the boss of. Head and eyes, straight ahead. Keep your speed up. You can't lean if you're going that slow. Yeah, see the slight turns he's making? You got to turn those bars and lean that bike, but you're going too slow to do that. All right, coming in looking aggressive. Dip it in, good. You're hitting inside cones. Hold the turns longer. Like I said, guys, this is not about going fast. He's fine. He's good at this. He's no issues at all. But the fact that he's trying to go fast and do it, that's why he hit this inside cone, because he has to, if you're going that fast, you got to start the next turn sooner. And he started it too soon. The turn and the lean. But if he slows down, you can hold the turn longer, buying you space and time. Good, good. Hold the turn, transition. Good, hold that, transition, throw it in. Hold it, transition, throw it in there. Rear brake would have helped you, rear brake. He had that, all he needed was rear brake. That's 10, that's 20. Dip it in, hold it. Transition, hold it. You're going too slow, All right, I'm gonna tell her that's it for her, for this exercise, and most likely the next one too, but we can give it a shot. Hold those turns longer. Good, transition. Rear brake. Rear brake, that's all you needed. That's all she needed was rear brake. Nicely done. And so people will see how he did that and go, okay, that's the way I want to do it. And they try to come in here and they're going too fast, but they're not that comfortable turning the handlebars, leaning the bike like that. And transition, got to dip it in. You're still dabbing at the brake. All right. Slow it down, good. Transition, dip it in. Keep it loaded. Kudos to him, because I didn't think he would try that last one. I noticed a lot of people in that last one, they're staring at that curve. I hope I remember to talk to him about it. Don't dab the brake. Good job. You gotta hold those turns longer. Walking that bike. Dip it in. Hold it. Transition. Too much speed. Good, no brake. Yeah, those right transitions, that's what's getting Gigi. You got that, Gigi. You got it. Turn the bars, you got it. 2 rear brake. You don't even need to lean. Good. Keep it turned, Gigi. Easy on that brake. Head and eyes where you want to go. 2 rear brake. Easy on the brake. There we go. She doubted herself, and you know why? The curb. You're not holding these turns long enough, G-Pops. So the reason G-Pop hit this cone is he's not holding the first turn long enough. And the main reason why that's happening is because I took his brake away. So he's letting that change, you know, what he would normally do. It changes things a little bit, but not much. If you hold it, if you commit to that first turn, you aggressively dip into it and hold that turn, then it doesn't matter. Brake or no brake, you're not gonna hit that cone. Too early. Again, speed. Slow down and it'll be better. Good. There we go. This ain't about going fast. Much better. Dip it in. And preload is low. Much better. Slow it down. Not about going fast. So again, too much speed. Too much speed. You're hugging the cones. And again, guys, it's the same thing. If you go fast, you're not gonna want to turn the handlebars because it's not gonna want to turn. And so you wind up hugging the cones, and that's when you're hitting cones. Slow down and hold the turn. That's what this is about. But you know, every time I do this exercise, that's what people want to do. It's all about, I want to go fast through here. It feels good. Trust me, slow down. It's going to feel better because it takes more of your skill to do it. It takes more technique to do it. All right, that's 10. She's hugging the first cones. All right, stop, stop, stop. Not like that. Hold up. Step away from the bike, ma'am. Here, hold that. I meant to stop you before you even started this. You're not ready for it. You're not ready for it. For this. Your push-up count, oh my God, is so high. Because you always dog walking over there. All right, good. Cover the rear brake. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Follow the steps. Cover that rear brake. Good. 2 rear brake. That's how we start. Good. Preload. Good. 2 rear brake. Foot up. See? That's why you're tapping. 2. Preload. Hold that longer. There we go. Good. Dip it in. And you know, Paige did ask me, how early should I turn? So she's not hitting the first cone. So she's not turning too late, but she's turning too early on the second one. And so that's why she's hitting the second set of cones. Okay, here's the troublemaker right here. It goes through this at a higher rate of speed. But see how wide he goes? Look at that. See how he's aggressively dipping the bike? So it's deceiving to people how fast he's actually going. And they go, I want to do the same thing. But then they don't dip the bike like he does. And that's why they're hitting all of the cones. He's not going fast. Because if he was going really fast, he couldn't turn the bars and lean like that. Good, transition. Hold it, hold it. Come on, come on. Transition. Dip it in, dip it in. All right, something to work on, something to work on. Dip it in, hold it, transition. Nope. Right, yeah. Started the first turn too late, that's why. So he didn't start the first turn until he was past the middle of it. So once you do that, yeah, everything else is gonna be tighter. Dip it in. Yeah, he was on the brake late there. All right. His his saddlebag guards are what's hitting these cones. So again, this is what this is about. We need to learn what we can fit through, especially in this state. Can anybody guess why? Why is that so important in this state? Too early. Dip it in, dip it in. You don't like those right turns. Clutch, clutch, clutch. Feet up, get your feet up, cover the brake. Still not covering that brake. All right, guys, it's U-turn time, infamous U-turn time to be specific, and that's what we're going to be moving on to exercise number 6. We're going to talk about this first and why this is so important, this exercise, and in this state of California, why it's so important to know the width of your motorcycle. All right, let's do it. And you were doubting yourself. At the end, I'm like, Gigi, you got that.
I know.
We're going to talk about that. I got a bunch of things to talk about. Really? All right. All right. Yeah. Looking good, thank you. All right. Questions, comments, concerns? All right, now I can say to you what I was going to say before, but I said, I'll wait. If that's the struggle for you, you're a dangerous rider. And what I'm referring to is everything else that we did out here, exercises 1 through 4, that's the fine-tuned stuff. That's painting with a fine paintbrush. Once we start leaning, this is the stuff that's really important as far as your safety is concerned, right? You need to be able to maneuver this motorcycle in a moment's notice, right? Who practices emergency braking? Not old crap braking, emergency braking. You put a cone here, a cone there, good. Sometimes braking's not going to be enough. Doesn't matter how good you are, how good your brakes are, it's just not going to be enough. Can I swerve my bike like this at 50 miles per hour? No. I got to break the bike down to a speed where that's appropriate. But if I can't do that and I don't practice that, you really think I'm going to have the presence of mind to do it then? No. Squeeze and hope for the best. That's what's going to happen. I see it all the time. Nothing occurs to just turn. That's why you got to get good at that, right? All that is you bossing the bike around. And right now because you still want to go straight. I get it. Tell me your name again. Jeff. So Jeff is the troublemaker. What am I referring to? You look at Jeff do it and go, ooh, that's how I want to do it. And you're knocking down all the cones because you're going too fast. It's deceiving. It looks like he's going fast, but he can't be going fast if he still can do this. The difference is he's holding the turns and leaning into the next turn. That's how he's able to do it like that. You try to come in there and do that, but you don't turn as much and you don't lean as much. That's why you're hitting the cones. Again, it's not about going fast. It's about doing it slower, holding the turns, leaning the bike, and holding the turns. Some of you, right from the start, you would come in and then the first turn, you barely turned and you did it late. Now, once you do that, everything gets tighter on you, right? You can always fix that. How? Hold the next turn longer. And then some of you were just going so slow, you're straight up and you kind of, again, you just got to go faster, all right? That's something that I want you to practice. But again, like I said, I need you to get good at the other stuff first. You're reluctant to lean in here because you still don't like the way it feels. Everything we do, the feeling we don't like is falling. So trust me, it's connected. Even though that's something a little bit different, it's still connected. It's the same feeling, right? All right. Now, let me talk about my California ambassador, Gigi here. When she got, now, Gigi and G-Pops. G-Pops, every time he came in, he's not starting wide. He's hugging the first cone. So he's all thrown off just because I told him no rear brake. Have you been practicing with no rear brake?
A little bit, yeah.
Yes?
Yes.
Nah, I don't buy that.
Not good enough.
Yeah, because it ain't showing. I can see it's affecting you, right? Gigi, excellent job. But when Gigi got to the end, now she's got to make that turn. What happened? She's fine. What's distracting her?
The wall.
No, the curb, right?
Oh, yeah.
Listen, don't let what you see or what you feel sometimes distract you from your techniques. I know for a fact Gigi can make that turn, but she looked at that curb and it spooked her. She knows by now, all I gotta do is turn my handlebars, turn my head and my eyes. I don't need to look at the curb because I practice so much. I know what my bike could do. Boom, I saw the curb before I got to it, so boom, no big deal. Right, it happens though, we're human, but I want you to understand, try not to let stuff distract you, okay? Because if you look at it and focus on it, this is why I told you at the beginning of the day, I need you to practice with cones, because cones will give you that. Lines won't, okay? All right, enough said about that. Exercise number 6, this is the infamous U-turn. I asked you guys all at the beginning who loves making U-turns. Everybody raised their hands. So, I got that backwards? All right. Well, here we are. Tell me your name again? Janelle. And where's? Dean. Dean, I need you to step outside your comfort zone. Now, some of you, tell me your name again. Jesus. Jesus, I saw him when he's coming up to the line. I watched him, I heard his preloads, he's trying to come to a friction brake, and then at the last minute, he gave up on it. That's fine. At least he's trying to do the friction brake. Dean, you just said, screw this. I'm just gonna duck walk the bike all day. No, step outside your comfort zone, brother. You're gonna be all right. Right? Everything's gonna be okay. So a lot of you guys are starting with 2 feet on the ground. Follow the first 5 steps. When you start moving, 1 foot should be on the ground because 1's covering the rear brake. Trust me, if you get in the habit of doing this, then when certain things come up, it's already in your muscle memory, your foot's there. A lot of the times what you guys are doing, as soon as you start moving, you should be braking. And the reason why you feel like, it's because you don't have a brake. The reason why some of you missed that last cone, no brake. Just correct it, and then you can dip the bike in, okay? All right, 27 feet, guys. That's what the hell? Excuse me. I'm sorry. Oh, actually, it's right here, okay. 27 feet. That's what we have here. This is 18 feet. Is anybody gonna be in 18 feet? You are, okay. That's not necessary, but it's there. 27 feet. What's the average width of a country road? If you know.
Maybe 30 feet?
24 feet. That's an average country road. 2 lanes, solid yellow lines in the middle. I'm giving you 27, but what I want from you is 20, right? That's the goal. 20 feet is easy, and here's how. Remember at that exercise when I said I want you to semi-aggressively dip that bike? Most of you didn't give me that, and I expect that. I need that from you. I'm trying to prepare you for this, because the problem with U-turns, because you don't like it, trying to get that initial dip from you, no, you're gonna give me a partial turn, barely lean, and you might give it to me about right here, because now you feel comfortable. But now it's too late. Now the turn's 27 feet wide. If you give me a commitment to the handlebar turn and the lean right away and hold it 20 feet all day. Also, if you give it to me right away, you don't have to give me a lot of it, but just give it to me right away. Don't barely do it, right? So on the approach, again, we're coming up a hill, I love it. That's the time for me to get it all together. Preload, do I like the way it sounds? Yes. Keep it there. If I don't like the way it sounds, do something about it. Clutch, what stage of the friction zone am I in? If I'm not like this, I should be good. What comes first, head and eyes or handlebars? Okay, head and eyes. Everybody's dexterity is different. I'm gonna try to look at my camera. You can't look that far. Look at a pole, look at a tree. We got a bunch of stuff to look at. And as soon as you turn your head and your eyes, you turn those handlebars, commit to it semi-aggressively and hold it. If you do that, this is about 20 feet. All day, easy, hold the turn. When you come out of the U-turn, I want you straight. I don't want you going this way or that way, I want you straight because I need you to be in control, okay? Now, rear brake. If you're gonna use the rear brake, which they won't be, we're not doing this, right? If you're gonna make that U-turn, drag it through the U-turn. If you need to add more, you add more, but we're not doing that, okay? If you do that, trust me, 20 feet is easy, okay? All right, we're gonna do this 3 times. First time, you're gonna go straight through. We're starting on the left. Oh, by the way, right turns, left turns. Did anybody do better on the side opposite of what they said was their strength? You did. Okay, and you did. Okay, good. That's what this is about. Learning what our strengths and weaknesses are and what to work on. Okay, first time, U-turn, straight through. We're going left. If you don't make this turn successfully, then the next time you come, I just want you to go straight through. I don't want you to stop. If you do it successfully, we're gonna stop. Now, when we stop, we've been doing this some hours now. Now, I'm gonna be staring at your front suspension on that stop. I don't want no compression. I don't want to dive. I want a friction brake, friction brake, friction brake. Bing! That's what I want. Okay? Turn it up a little bit. Then from a stop, you're gonna make a U-turn. Now, you can go straight first and then make the U-turn. Are you guys doing drop and catches? Okay, unless you're them. When they stop, they're gonna have to do it from a stop. Drop, catch, make the turn, okay? If they want, there's no pressure. And then we'll just stop, make the turn, and another stop. Okay, but the first time, straight through, and then we'll do the same thing going right. Any questions? Okay, remember, counterbalance your body. Try to maintain speed, but you don't need a lot of speed to do this. And I'm gonna show you something. All right, demo. I like this speed, no rear brake, head and eyes, commit. Hold the turn, hold the turn. 20 feet. If I wanna use the brake, head and eyes, drag it, drag it, drag it. But the key is these handlebars. Commit, commit. Semi-aggressive. Commit. And nice. Don't do this. This is no good. Commit. Friction brake, clutch, 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 clutch. Then we're gonna do it from a stop. You guys can go straight. 2, rear brake, commit, hold the turn. 20 feet. Friction brake, clutch, 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 clutch. Woo! Stop, turn, stop. Straight. Friction brake, clutch, 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 clutch. G-pops and GG. Start with the handlebars turn, preload, drop. All right, we good?
Making up way easy, man.
Like I said, it's no pressure, right? And what I mean by that is you try it. If you still don't feel like, there's no reason to push it. Just say, Rob, I'm good here. Trust me, it's not gonna be the first time. By the time I get here, I usually lose half the people, and that's fine. But they know already when they go to practice, 1, 2, 3, and when they get good at that, 4, 5. Look how long we got to go through even to get to this.
Which one is this?
6.
This is 6?
Yeah, this
out
is
of
6.
8?
6 out of 9.
Out of 9?
Yeah, I just don't have 9 out here.
Oh.
But 6 out of 9. Sorry? Is this the last one? You wish. No, it's not. There's 2 more after this plus a bonus. 2 more plus a bonus. All right, so keep this in mind, guys. If I want to make a U-turn from here, right, we talked about that whole leaning the bike into it. When I say 2 rear brake, that's if I'm gonna go straight or something. When I start from here, in order to let the bike fall, I can't be at 2. But as the bike is falling, I'm opening my clutch at the same time. But I'm also using the brake. I don't need the brake. It's always gonna be based on what we feel. So, right here, no brake. Friction brake, clutch, 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 clutch. So let's dive into that. What am I doing there? What I'm doing is, as the bike is falling, I open the clutch. I feel it pick up, but then I pull it in a little bit because I'm not trying to go wide. So it's always about a feel thing. I know it's not gonna fall because I got sufficient power, okay? I just need you guys to know that. And eventually, that's gonna happen. Are we good? Let me rephrase. Are we ready? All right, let's do it. Head nice. Come out straight, Ruben. Yeah. Head and eyes right away. All right. So what Gigi's doing there is she's slowing down at the top. If you slow down, you can't maintain the lean. That's why she can't do that in 18 feet. Dip that bike and hold it and commit to it, Gigi, and stay in there. Head nice. Excellent, Scott. Head nice on me, handlebars. Don't slow down, you're slowing down too much. That's why your bike is straightening up. And it's quite common. People slow down and then the bike straightens up because you can't lean if you're going too slow. I mean, you could, but it's just gonna fall over. Good, keep that speed, keep that speed. Turn those bars, hold the turn, hold the turn. Good job. Good, keep the clutch open. Turn those bars. You're going too slow, you can't turn. All right, we're not doing this. Skip it, skip it. And again, guys, that's fine. Because like I always tell people, if we were doing a private lesson, we would not be at, well, she and I would not be at exercise number 6. So there's no big deal to say we're not doing this. Because you never, kickstand. All right. Head nice on me, come to me. Turn those bars, turn them, turn them. Give me that turn from the start. See, it's like this, and then. If you just give me that from the start, boom. But that's the comfort thing. Head nice on me. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, let's get the bride in here. Head nice on me. You're slowing down too much. If you slow down that much, you can't lean. Head nice on me. Keep it loaded, you're going too slow. Good. Good catch, good catch. Head nice. Keep it loaded. Yeah, we got to keep that throttle loaded, brother. Good job. Head nice, commit. Turn the bars. There we go. There we go. Do that from the beginning. Good. Keep it loaded. Keep it loaded. Commit. Turn the bars. Head nice on me. A little bit slower to tighten it up. Good job. Feet up. Feet up. Come on, Dean, get your feet up. Head nice, come in, look at me. Too much speed, Dean, too much speed. Terrible. It's a glide stop. It's a glide stop. You're trying to pass the part where you need to get involved, so you're gliding and then you just stop. No. All right. We've been dealing with that with you for a while now.
I know, okay, so what's this one?
Really? You know what? You're demoted again. What's this one? Straight through, from a stop. Head nice. Good job. Beautiful. All right, U-turn. Now, listen, Gigi, That's what you used to do. When you go to make the turn, you slow down. Just maintain that speed so you can lean. Preload. Head and eyes on me, commit. I like it. Beautiful. Yeah, man. All right. Head nice? Nice, Scott. You know it. You saw the bike dive like that? Plus, you're coming too fast. Yeah, you're coming too fast. If you come that fast, you can't stop smooth.
Okay, but do I have everything else working right? Is the gas right with everything?
Yeah, it's just too much speed.
Okay.
Like if you know you need to stop here smooth, you should be slowing down all the way back there.
Okay.
All right? All right.
I'm just trying to think of all the shit I got.
That seems like a lot, I know.
No.
All right. Let's do it. Head and eyes on me when you go to turn. Commit. Turn it. Turn it. Go. Hold that turn. Hold that turn. Money. Nope, too much speed.
You know, I have to get used to it. I've always been used to putting right leg down.
Yeah, I know. It's day one, man. It's day one. All right. Head and eyes on me when you make this turn. Preload. Clutch. Head and eyes, commit. Turn the ball. Turn it. Nice. Very nice. All right, we're just making a U-turn. Head and eyes on me when you make it. Reload. Give me a 2. 2. Good. Head and eyes. Commit. Turn the bars. Turn them. Yeah, so you're giving it to me at the end. Give it to me at the beginning. Not bad.
Getting better at it.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, U-turn. Head and eyes on me. Commit. Too much speed. I don't want you coasting through the U-turn. And plus, he barely turned the handlebars. Glide stop. All right, what's going through your mind?
I think I'm just nervous and tense.
Normal. Don't worry about it. You're doing great. Okay, now when you make this, again, as you go to turn, don't slow down so much where you can't lean. Okay? All right. Head and eyes on me on this turn. Preload. Good. Head and eyes. Commit. Turn the bars. Lean it over. Yeah, you don't like that lean. And you know what? When we did the turn straight up, her rights were way better than her left. So we'll see if that gets better on the right side. Nope, falling. Clutch, brother, clutch. All right, U-turn. Preload, keep that throttle loaded, please. Head nice, commit. Easy with that clutch. I saw it from here. All right, we gotta be fair to everybody. Everybody's getting once a time. Preload. Keep it loaded, brother. Clutch, brake. All right, not bad. All right, U-turn. Head nice, commit. Nice. Straight through. Head and eyes, commit. Turn the bars. Turn it. Rear brake. Woo! Not bad. Not bad. All right. Head nice. You had it. Trust and believe. Good job, man. Good job. Foot came up, but it didn't go down. Feet up. Feet up. Straight through. Straight through. Straight through. Head and eyes. Commit. Head and eyes on me. Head and eyes on me. Rear brake. Rear brake. Nice. Smooth stop on the other side, please. Terrible. Right turn next. Smooth stop over here. Head and eyes, commit. Throw it over. Good, good, good. Smooth stop up here, friction brake. Clutch, 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 clutch. Good job, right turns next. Terrible. They're not gonna all be winners. Make up for it over here. Smooth stop over here. What are you doing, drop and catch? Uh-oh. Beautiful. Right turns next. Good. Keep it slow. Clutch, clutch, brake, 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 clutch, clutch, brake. Now we're getting there. We're going to try it over here. Be a little bit easier because you're going down the hill. Preload. Good. Head nice. Commit. Commit. So you're going too slow. You're straight up. Too slow. Friction brake. Clutch, clutch, clutch. Yeah, yeah, too slow at the top. So and your bike is going blah 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 blah. So the RPMs are too low.
Gas.
Not enough preload. Yeah, too slow, and that's why you're straight up.
I will tell you that I still feel better than I used to feel. So
that's it. That's what it's all about, man.
A little bit of practice and I'm there.
What did you say your strength was? Right turns or left?
What's that?
What'd you say your strength was? Right turns or lefts?
Can I lie? It was going left, so I'm not gonna like going the other way.
We'll see.
We'll see.
All right. Yeah, see it's falling? Yeah, clutch, brother, clutch. All right, smooth stop on the other side. Going too slow. Abort, abort. All right, right turns next, right turns next. A little bit of a glide, little bit of a glide. All right, we can make a foot over here, smooth stop. Good, head nice. Turn those balls like you mean it, please. There we go. Start braking, brake, brake, clutch, clutch, clutch. See, no clutch, you got the clutch in. Right turns next. Reload. We don't want to forget about the fundamentals, guys. Right there, it was looking good, and then clutch in. That's why it started to fall. Smooth stop over here. Not bad, not bad. Good. Handlebar, commit. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. Yeah. Yeah, terrible. But like before when you made that turn, and a lot of people do that. I get you to commit, but then you pick up all of this speed and you wind up being wide because of that. You don't need that. As soon as you commit, just hold that speed, boom, smooth stop. All right, right turns next. Okay. Not bad at all, man. Chef's kiss. Beautiful. All right, we're gonna do that same thing over here. Smooth stop. Preload. Head nice, commit. Turn those boards. Too slow. Smooth stop, smooth stop. So my prediction is the next turn is going to be way better, because I believe you and your husband said your rights are your strength, correct?
I thought my left were.
Well, it might be, but your right turns were way better over there. But I told you it's usually the opposite. Okay, right turn's next. Good. Friction zone, friction zone. I don't even hear the preload. So remember, if you're going into the friction zone as you're coming up here, I should hear your RPMs elevated, and they're not. So you're like coasting up here.
Gotcha. So even. Gotcha.
Right? That way I know you're in the friction zone because you're preloaded. Right? All right. Smooth stop. Preload. Head nice. Commit. Rear brake. Rear brake. Rear brake. Braking. 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 Clutch. 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 You got the clutch all the way in. Yeah. You. Exactly. All right. Right turn's next. Good. What?
At least I got the turn though, and I drove the brake on it, so I feel better about that.
All right, brother. All right, smooth stop. Head nice. Head nice, brother. Easy on that brake. Not enough clutch, that's all. Right turn's next. Good job, man. Cover the brake. Cover the brake. Cover the brake. Yeah. Head a nice, commit. So just like I told her, you're really not ready for this yet, and it's not a big deal.
That's why I said I quit, but I had to give it a shot, you know what I mean?
Okay, I understand. You don't, it's not that you quit, you just say I'm not ready for this, that's all.
Okay.
All right. Cover that brake, cover that brake. Good, clutch, 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 clutch. Yeah, all right. Do it over here. Smooth stop. Preload, preload. I heard it, man, I heard it. I heard it, man. All right, preload. Good, head nice, commit. Braking, slow down, slow down, slow down. Right turn's next. Straight through. Feet up, feet up, feet up. Come on, come on. Head and nice, commit. Turn the bars. Turn them, turn them. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. You're speeding up, not slowing down. He's not really ready for it either. All right, we're going right now. See how Gigi knew to go around my camera? That's why I demoted G-Puffs. Little things like that. Nice, Gigi. Very nice. He cut in front of the camera, but he doesn't understand what he does, other people will do. So Gigi went around it, and there. That's what I want everybody to do. I don't want you to cut across it. All right, Scott's in the 18-foot box. Oh no, he went beyond it, but he's okay. Beautiful, Scott, beautiful. Head nice, handlebar, drag the brake, drag it. You love rights. You love them. I mean, way easier for him. Head nice, commit, commit, commit. Turn those bars and hold it. There we go. All right, we're looking good on the rights, guys. Head nice, commit. Turn them, turn them. There we go. Give me that from the start, Paige. From the start, I beg of you. Good. Head nice. Commit. Good. Hold that turn. Hold it. Money. Beautiful. Oh, good. I got her to cover the brake now. Right from the start. She's screwing up on the seat. Her posture, everything is perfect. Good. Hey, keep that speed. Head nice. Commit. Commit. Turn the bars. Turn them. Turn them. Yeah, you're still slowing down. All right, stop. Next time you come in here to do this, no rear brake. No rear brake. Okay? All right, I'm gonna do it with you. I'm gonna be right next to you. Cover the brake, please. I gotta take it away from her because she keeps slowing down. Everything is fine, and then she slows down. Head and eyes, commit. Turn the bars. Turn them. Preload. Yeah, the whole bike is shaking. Preload's too low. No. Head nice, commit. Going too slow, you're going too slow. Nice, trust and believe. Head nice, commit. Nice, don't dab the brake, drag it. See, this is why you got demoted. Every single person went around the camera. You keep cutting across in front of it.
So I'm still in the
It's
right
the little
spot.
things, man. It's the little things.
Still in the right spot.
That doesn't matter, man. See what that says? Oh, that's the wrong one. All right, straight through. Head nice. Nice, G-Pops. Huh?
You're cone bumping.
All right. You can go straight first. Reload. Commit. Nice, Gigi. Oh no. Glide stop. All right. U-turn. Smooth stop. Friction brake. Clutch, clutch, clutch. Well, what do you know?
How about that, sports fans?
Broken clock is right twice a day, so do that shit again. All right, U-turn straight through. Oh yeah, man, it's the night and day. Night and day, man. Smooth stop, clutch, clutch, clutch. It's a glide stop, but it wasn't bad. All right, U-turn. Reload. Head nice, keep it loaded, rear brake, drag it, drag it. Oh, you didn't even use it. Beautiful, man, beautiful. Yeah, that wasn't bad at all. He was looking at me the whole time. And he was hovering his foot over it. If he needed it, he was gonna go to it. But I like what I'm seeing from him. Just gotta work on the left ones, that's all. Good, clutch, 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 clutch. Ooh, wee! Beautiful. All right, U-turn. Please, give it to me right away, Paige. Doesn't sound appropriate, but you know what I mean. Yeah, so right now you're going like this, and then by the end, you're like this. Just do that from the start and hold it. Huh? You can start out straight, yeah. Semi-aggressively, dip it, commit and hold it. Head nice up, reload. Give me a 2, 2, head nice, commit. Good, hold that, rear brake, 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 brake. All right. Not bad at all, man. All right, straight through. Reload. No, not yet. Next one. Head nice. Commit. Drag the brake. Drag it. All right. We're going straight through. No brake. Good. Keep the clutch where it is. Head and eyes. Commit. 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 Clutch. 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 Yeah, we don't need that brake. Just clutch. When we come back, when she comes back through, we're gonna do the same thing. Now she's not giving me enough clutch. Smooth stop. Not bad. All right. Keep it loaded through here, please. Preload. Head nice. Give me some more preload. Preload. I don't know what it is. You can't keep that bike loaded. Cover the brake. Good. Not bad. All right. Remember, don't slow down up here. Keep everything the same. Preload. Clutch, clutch, clutch. Head and eyes, commit. Throw it over. Head and eyes. See, you're going too slow. Too much brake. When you come back, no brake, no brake. Take it away from him too. Everything looks good. As soon as he goes to that turn, boom, smash the brake. Good. Friction brake. Clutch, 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 clutch. Damn it. Don't give up on it, man. All right, remember, don't dab it. Just drag it. You're good. You're good. All right. Feet up. Straight through. Straight through, straight through. Come on. Head and eyes, commit. Turn those bars. Lean it over, lean it over.
What did I do?
He said, oh God. You popped the clutch. Yeah, but that's why you're supposed to be on the brake. So even if you do that, the brake can correct that. Okay? All right, don't worry about it. Still diving.
With what? The rear brake?
It's diving because you're waiting until you're not using the friction zone to the end. Come on, man. We've been talking about this for 2 years now.
You feel that?
Yeah, I see it. Smooth stop. Friction brake. Clutch, 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 clutch. All right, that's much better. Take a break. Come on, Gigi. Friction brake, clutch, 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 clutch. All right, smooth stop, please. Head nice, commit. Nice, smooth stop. Friction brake, clutch, 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 brake, brake, brake. That's what I'm talking about. Take a break, good job, dear. All right, smooth stop over here. Looking good, Scott, looking good. Head nice. Smooth stop. Friction brake, clutch, 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 clutch. All right, we gotta work on the head nice too, you like this. I mean, if you can. Any restrictions? No. Okay, take a break. Friction brake, clutch, 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 clutch. All right, smooth stop over here. Reload. Head nice. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake, good. Start slowing down. Friction brake, clutch, 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 clutch. Money, baby, take a break. Good job, man. Woo! Yeah, too much speed. That last U-turn was beautiful, man. No brake, everything was beautiful. All right, smooth stop over here. Reload, reload, reload. All right, start slowing down, smooth stop. friction brake, clutch, 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 clutch. Yeah. Take a break, man. Good job. Cover that brake, cover that brake. Good, friction brake, clutch, 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 clutch. Woo! Give me another one over here. Broken clock is right twice a day. Reload. Head and eye, give it to me. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. Where's my stop? She's going too fast. I'm telling her rear brake. She's on, then off, on, then off. No, just stay on it. I need her to slow down. And it's falling to the left. Make up for it over here. Smooth stop. Reload. Head nice. Commit. Good, good. Start slowing down. Friction brake. Clutch, 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 clutch. Oh, you had space. All right, take a break, man. Good job. All right, no rear brake. Straight through. Straight through. Good, 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 good. Commit, commit. Pull the clutch in. Pull it in. Pull it in. That's what I'm talking about. She had enough speed. Pull the clutch in. Smooth stop. Now, yeah, it wasn't beautiful, but that time I heard the preload go up. Give it to me over here. Smooth stop. Reload. Head nice. Commit. Turn those boards. Smooth stop. It's like
in the cones this time.
Yeah, it's like you're fighting the bike too. It's like I almost want to get on it to see if there's something, you know, because sometimes I get on somebody's bike and I'll go, oh shit, how have you been riding this? Right? Sometimes it's the bike, sometimes it's not.
It's the end of the class. Take it for a spin.
Okay. Take a break, man. Good job. Straight through, no break. No break, no break. Straight through, straight through. Commit, get off the brake. Brake, pull the clutch in. Pull it in. There you go. And shit, and even when I said no brake, he still went to it. Like he wants to brake, I understand. Clutch, 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 clutch. Yeah, I saw you needed it. Smooth stop over here. Reload, reload. And nice. Good, brake, 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 slow it down. Smooth stop, friction brake, clutch, and come on, don't give up on it, man. All right, take a break, man. All right, Dean, come on, stop walking that bike. Pick your feet up. Good, good. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Head and eyes, commit, turn the boss. Head and eyes on me.
I think I turned it too fast.
No, that's not what happened. You pull the clutch in. That's what happened. So you say it's because I turned my bars too fast. No, it's because you pulled the clutch in. When you turned your bars, that was beautiful. You didn't like the way it felt. Clutch in. That's all it is. But that's why he's got the gear on. All right, guys, we're going to move on to exercise number 7, the figure 8. And this is where we're going to lose a lot of people because everybody's not ready for it, and that's perfectly fine. All right, let's do it. All righty then. Questions, comments, concerns? This is why I like private lessons. Whoever was struggling with this, don't worry about it. Because if we were having a private lesson, we wouldn't even be here, right? Huh?
Exactly, where would we be?
1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3, that's where we'd be. And maybe get to 4. It all depends on how long I have with the person, how many hours a day. I have people flying for 5 days, 4 hours a day. And we still don't get past 3. So, you know, everybody's got, it's different. Okay. Tell me your name again, dear. Tanya. Every time Tanya goes to make a U-turn, she's not the only one, this is so common. She doesn't want to give me that commitment. She doesn't like the way that feels, so she slows down. Now, if you slow down, you can't lean. You were doing the same thing. So I said, Tanya, next time you come through, no rear brake. She said, oh shit. So don't worry about it, I'm gonna be walking right with you. First time it wasn't like I wanted because she was going too slow. Second time, she's got good enough speed. So I said, good, keep it there. And as soon as she turned the bars, I said, pull the clutch in. As soon as she did that, boom, easy. Because we're not gonna keep the clutch where it was, because then it's gonna be too much. Now, when she pulls it in, it gives her what she needs, and if she needs more power, then she'll go back into it slowly. Not a lot, because then it's gonna take her wide. And then we did the same thing, right? I want you to see how much the brake is hindering you, right? And if you could do it without it, now you know you don't even need it. Now again, I have bad hips. So a lot of the times I do a lot of stuff brakeless because sometimes it hurts me just to pick my foot up like this, okay? But I'm not telling you to go out there and do stuff brakeless. It gives us correction and control. Why would we take that away? But if out here I see it's hindering you, I'm gonna take it away from you, okay? All right, this is exercise number 7. This is the figure 8. I'm letting you know now, we're all grown people, but only 4 people should even be doing this, right? Realistically. I'm not gonna call you out, I'm letting you know what we're doing. We'll go from there. Remember, a hero is nothing but a sandwich. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, earlier those pancakes, I smelled bacon, that was messing me up. All right. Exactly. Is this new to anybody, the figure 8? Who's never practiced it? Okay, it won't be today. For you to raise your hand, it won't be today. That's my prediction. That's the entrance. This is the exit. Another reason I know it won't be today is usually I give you 46 feet in length. But this is California. You get 40, right? 40 feet. But at the end of the day, it doesn't matter because either you can do it or you can't. It's exercise number 7. Nobody cares if you're not here yet. It's fine, okay? Entrance, exit. Who doesn't know what a ka-ching is? Okay. You do this successfully, meaning enter in the right spot, exit at the right spot. Don't put a foot down. Don't hit a cone. Don't do it more times than you were supposed to. When you exit, ka-ching, on the video. I'm not doing it out here, okay? Okay, keys to success. When you come in here, now we're gonna be focusing on wheel placement. When you come in here, this is where I want your wheel, in the vicinity. Placement, head and eyes. I'm gonna look at that cone, I'm gonna go to that cone, but I'm gonna go to the top of this box first. That's the first placement, head and eyes. If I'm this far away, whatever I give up here, I gotta make it up down there. Whatever I give up off this line, I gotta make it up over there. So, placement, come to the top, hold it, hold it. When I get to the 12 o'clock about, now my eyes go to that cone. And that's where I'm going. That's my transition cone. I'm gonna make all my transitions there. Hold this turn. What does holding turns buy us? Space and time. Hold it, hold it, don't come out. Hold it, hold it. When I transition, I should be facing that way. Boom. Head and eyes. Head and eyes. Hold the turn, hold the turn, hold the turn. Hold it. Transition, we're doing it twice. Twice. Then you go, I'm gonna give you a demo. Ambassadors, 4 parking spaces. Or you can try the pause. Which one you want? You want the pause? You want the 4 parking spaces? How about you? Okay. Brakeless? No. Okay, he said no. All right. So again, just like the U-turn, this is about maintaining speed, appropriate speed. If you're straight up in here, no ka-ching, because you're doing it wrong. You should be leaning, leaning. Transition. Sounds familiar? We did that in exercise number 5, so we're doing it here again. Transition, and when you transition, transition, not this. Okay? We're good? Who's not doing this? Okay? Okay? All right, some of you are playing yourselves. Dean, you're not doing this. I'm telling you, you're not doing. Dean raised his hand. Don't even try it. No, no. Do it twice in a row and then that's it. We're doing the exercise once, but you're doing 2 figure 8s in the exercise. Doing it once. All right, demo. Placement, come to the top, hold the turn, head and eyes, hold the turn, hold the turn. Transition. Transition. Friction brake, clutch, 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 clutch. Smooth stop. G-Pops and Gigi are gonna do it within 4 spaces. The rest of you guys that are doing it, you got it all. Questions? All right. Is everybody good? Anybody need to see a demo again?
Yeah, one more time.
Get the hell off. I see all this consultation going on. Right here. I'm gonna be standing at the first turn. Remember, guys, get up on those handlebars. Did it too early, Lisa. Friction brake, clutch, 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 clutch. Smooth stop. We good? All right, let's do it. Nope. No ka-ching. Nice, Ruben. But he gets no ka-ching because he had to be in 4 parking spaces. It's tough being an ambassador. Nope. Lean it over, Gigi, lean it over, lean it over. Yeah, nice. That was beautiful transition. Beautiful transition. Beautiful transition. All right, no pressure, man, no pressure. Nice, Scott. Excellent, Scott, excellent. All right, guys, last numbered exercise. We're gonna do the Abominable Snowman, and probably some people could jump back in here. We'll see, because we got that 27-foot circle. I'll run it by and we'll see what we get. All right, let's do it. All right, well, only 3 of you did it. That was outstanding. Where's Gigi at? Gigi? Yeah, that last turn, it's like you. Here's what I love. Some people, and I find this happens often, I can't get them to do something until they have to do it, right? She didn't have to do it, but I know how she is too, as far as her drive and her work ethic. When she made that second turn, the only way she was gonna make that next one is she had to do a really quick transition. And that's exactly what she did. Boom! And actually leaned the bike more than you've leaned it all day. Beautiful, right? So every now and then I see Gigi do that, and then she gets passive again. So that's why I'm glad I record this stuff, so she can see that. Also, keep this in mind, guys, when I talk about options. Every now and then when I'm doing that exercise, as a matter of fact, I have a video of me doing it, where somebody mentioned it earlier how they saw me a video of me coming out of driveway or whatever I was doing, and I stopped the bike, turned, and then went, right? That same thing comes in handy in something like that. I'm doing the figure 8, and I pull up to it, and I have to actually stop the bike to give me time to turn it, because I was going too fast. I was gonna be too late if I tried to do it while the bike was still moving. I had to literally stop and do that. Options. Okay. Nice work, man. But I watched this video, so I'm not surprised. All right, guys, this is the last numbered exercise of the day. This is the Abominable Snowman. It's only going to be abominable because of my ambassadors. Well, I don't know that. You going up there? There we go. I'm talking to Scott. Yeah, Scott will be up there. If you don't know what you're looking at, who's never practiced this before? So now, even though I told most of yous don't play yourself in the last exercise, the reason I like this exercise is because there's usually something in here for you. Usually. There's 4 circles here. I'm standing in the 27-foot circle. The circles are separated by the green cones. 27, 25, 22, 18 at the top. 18 at the top, again, it's not necessary. What I like about this is, if 27 feet is where you live, then when you come in, that's the entrance and the exit. Come in, you can go to either side, because we're only doing it one time. But you can go to either side. If you come over here, it doesn't matter which side you go to, this is your placement. When you come in, place your wheel right here. That's the side cone. Over there, that's the side cone. Place your wheel between the side cone and the next cone. That's your placement. Now, I told you in exercise number 5, don't hug those cones. They don't like it. These cones are affectionate. Hug them. Placement, hug these cones all the way to the top. And then commit. Don't do this to the brake. Just drag it. Hold the turn. Sounds familiar? Hold the turn. Hold the turn. You can go right back out. Clean run. That's a beautiful thing. Or you can go around twice. We're looking for clean runs here. If you're still not ready for this, don't worry about it. This is exercise number 9. If you go 27 feet is good, Rob. I want 25 too. After you go around, go through the green cones. Placement. Hug them to the top. Commit. Hold the turn. Hold the turn. Somebody trying to get extra space. Hold the turn. If that's all you're going to do, go back in and go out. So on and so forth. I don't care if you don't need all of this space in 27 feet. I still want the placement because we're practicing that too. Also, if you can't get it right here, you think you're going to get it right up there? No. Placement, hug them, commit. Questions? Outside of that, nothing else is different, guys, except we got to keep our speed up because we need to be leaning in here. I don't want the bike straight up. Okay? I'll give you a demo, and then whoever's doing it, we'll have at it. If not, like I said, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All right, I'm going to put my hat on backwards. You know what that means? It means nothing. Doesn't mean a thing. There you go. It means my hat's going to be on backwards. All right, so I got my placement. All I got to do now, hug them, commit. Actually, that's a bad idea. Sun's out. Sun's out, guns out. First gear, cover the rear brake, get up on that tank, hug them to the top, commit, hold the turn, don't dab the brake, placement, hug them to the top, commit. So on and so forth. Friction brake, clutch, 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 clutch. Woo! All right. Questions? And whoever's doing it, let's do it. Bike is looking good. good, Gigi. All right. Clean runs, baby. Beautiful, Gigi. Clean runs, baby. Is there no one else? All right, Scott's starting on the left to make a right turn first, which means at the top he'll be making a left. Looking good, Scott. Nice, Scott. 4 months he's been riding. 4 months, people, 4 months. But you don't have to be riding decades if you commit yourself to practicing. Period. That's what he does. Good job. Is there no one else? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. All the way over, all the way over. All right, you're early, you're early. And so that's why it's tight over here. Clean runs, but is there no one else? Oh. All the way over. All right, you're really early. Really early. Remember, I want the placement. Good. All the way to the left. Where you going? You got lost. You got dizzy. Is there no one else? You're early again. I want the placement. Keep it loaded, keep it loaded. RPMs are under 1,000, I can see it. All the way to the left, to the left. You're early again.
I lost it.
All right. All the way over, all the way to the top. All right. All the way to the left, all the way to the top. Commit, commit. Head and eyes over your shoulder. All the way to the right, all the way to the right. Commit, commit. All right. Awesome, awesome, awesome. There's a lot of girl power going on out here. Yeah. And you're wet. Oh yeah, you're off. You're good though, you're good. We can make it up. We can. What the? Placement, placement, placement. Hug it to the top. All right. Next time, go all the way to the top. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. You're also looking like this. You gotta look over your shoulder. Good. Hug it to the top. Beautiful. Commit. Like butter, baby. He said, I'm gonna show you holy guys how it's done. All right, you're early here, you're early. So it's gonna be tight over there. But you're good. I want the placement. All the way to the right, all the way to the right. To the top, come in. Beautiful. Beautiful. All the way to the left, to the left. To the top, come in. Beautifully done. Beautifully done. You got a fan club out here. All the way to the right. To the top, come in. Clean run, baby. Is there no one else? All right. All right, guys. Last exercise is a bonus exercise. It's called to lean or not to lean. All right, let's do it. You said Jeff, right? Jeff was laying in the cut. If you don't know what that means, I don't know what to tell you. But he just sat back. He wasn't in line. And after everybody went, he said,
Oh, after his wife went.
yeah. Let me show, he said, let me show you Harley guys how it's done. So it's not just about the success rate of not doing, no cones, no feet down. Did you hear his throttle? Everything is smooth. It's nothing feels like it's, right? So that's beautiful. That's what I'm looking for, that level of comfort. But he was laying in the cut, like, And then it makes me say, well, why didn't you try the figure eight? I saw you try it on you. Did you do it over there?
No, I came close. I think I just need to warm up. That helped me warm up for this.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, actually, this is easier because the transition is nothing really, right?
Transitions are much harder.
They are with 40 feet. When I give you the extra 6 feet, it makes a difference, right? Plus, let's keep in mind, his motorcycle turns like an aircraft carrier, right? And so I always have to give them the flowers for that, because if you want that bike to really turn, you got to lean the crap out of it. But chef's kiss for all of yous that went in there. Outstanding. Where's Paige? Yeah. Love it, love it, love it. All right. This is a bonus exercise, guys. It's called to lean or not to lean. Who's never heard of it? Okay. These cones are 10 feet apart. You have to decide as you go through it, or not decide. Yeah, you have to decide whether you're going to try to do it with the bike straight up or with the bike leaning or both, right? I'm going to be behind you with a handheld camera, counting out loud. 1 cone, 2 cones. As soon as you hit a cone, you're going to hear me say, that's it. And I'll say out loud how many cones you got. 1 cone, 2 cones, whatever. I'm giving you this first cone. Just don't hit it. I've had people hit it square because they're looking at it, right? Whoever gets the most cones, you got it. If we have a draw, I'll work that out. A draw, man, right? Again, I told you this is not a competition. So the prize for this is nothing, right? It's not even bragging rights because we don't do that out here, okay? But it's the acknowledgement of knowing I made this work. I don't give any advice for this. Just apply everything that we went over today. The only advice I will give you is if you have highway pegs, fold them in. Now, you know, ordinarily, I don't even do that. Like one of you, I think it was you. Yeah, it was you. When we were doing the single serpentine, you hit 2 cones with the saddlebag guard. But saddlebag guards count. If you hit a pole or something with that, and keep this in mind, these things count even more in this state. Why is that?
Splitting lanes.
Yes. So the fact he says splitting lanes, that's the name of my podcast that I do. If you don't know about it, check it out, Splitting Lanes. But you guys can lane split, so it's more important for you to know what your bike can fit through. All right, just keep that in mind. All right, I'm gonna do a demo going down with the bike straight up, and I'm gonna come back doing it leaning. Like I said, do it however you wanna do it. We're good? All right. Get up on that tank. Friction brake, clutch, 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 clutch. Move, stop. All right. That's why you got demoted. Let me move this. I know, right? Yeah. It's only been 5 years with him.
I know.
He got demoted. He tried to start at an angle. right, let's do it. That's it, that's it, that's it. One cone, one cone, one cone. All right, you ready, Gigi? One cone. Two cones. Uh-oh. Two cones! Yeah, that's where I have my money on. One cone. Two cones. Three cones. And he's holding it way longer than he has to. Look at all the space between the cone and his bag. 4 cones. 5 cones. 6 cones. 6 cones. Is there no one else? All right, Paige, show him how it's done. One cone. She's kind of far away from that first cone. That's it, that's it. One cone. That's it, Paige. One cone. Too much speed. 2 cones. 3 cones. Oh. 3 cones. All right, here we go. Another sleeper. Another sleeper. Sitting like a motor car. She look like a motor officer. All right, let's do it. One cone. 2 cones. That's it. 2 cones. Exit interviews, guys. Exit interviews. What a great day. How you feel, besides tired?
No, I really enjoyed it. I learned a lot. I need to practice a lot more.
Absolutely.
And someday I'm going to have one-on-one with you.
Yeah.
My main goal is to be as good as you.
Okay. Okay.
Which I don't know when will happen.
Listen, if you're dedicated to this, it won't take long at all. Because like I said, this is just about lowering fear.
Yeah,
that's all it is.
Yeah.
You remember what you rated yourself when you first came today?
0.
Any change in that number?
Yeah, at least 10 now.
Pleasure meeting you, man.
Same here. Same here. Oh. Thank you so much.
All right, brother. How you feel?
A little bit more confident than when I arrived.
Okay, okay. Do you remember what you rated yourself when you first came out here?
4.
Any change in that number?
I think I'm about 6.5 now.
What?
7.
What? Easy, killer. Easy. All right. What are you going to work on?
First 3 steps for sure.
Okay.
Those are
okay.
the most basic things to learn. I learned that not necessarily that was stopping the wrong way, but there's a better way.
Yes, a better
to do
way.
It.
Absolutely, a more controlled way. Absolutely. Pleasure to meet you, man.
You too. Thanks,
All
Rob.
right, man.
Appreciate your time.
What's up?
All right. We didn't get to interview you in the beginning. What's your name?
Jesus.
Where do you live, Jesus?
I came all the way from up north, Manteca, California.
How long have you been riding a motorcycle?
I rode a street bike about 25 years ago for a little while, but I just started trying to learn how to ride this bike about a year ago.
Okay, okay. What are you riding today?
05 Road Glide.
Nice. How long have you been practicing slow speed riding in cones?
I did it once.
Once.
After I messaged you and I told you I'm going to grab some cones and stuff like that.
Awesome. Awesome.
That's it.
You're a man of your word, though. You got the cones.
Yeah.
If you had to give yourself a rating 1 to 10, 10 being the best slow speeds, what would you give yourself?
-4.
What are you going to practice on now? What exercises?
Well, I'm going to wait for the video to come out.
Don't wait for the video because it's going to be a while.
It's going to be a while?
Yeah, it's going to be a while.
My first thing is U-turns.
U-turn? No, I don't know.
No, you don't agree? 1, 2, and 3?
1, 2, and 3.
Okay.
Right, and then 4, and then 5. Because remember, you struggled in 5. So forget about U-turns for now. It'll come. Okay?
Okay.
Pleasure, brother.
Thank you.
All right, man. How you feeling?
I feel pretty good.
Good, man. You did good out here today.
Yeah. I was more confident than probably I thought I should have been.
This is Humbleville. I always tell people that.
It definitely is.
Yeah.
It gives me a good understanding of what it is I need to work on.
Absolutely.
And it was just great stuff, man. This is a new bike for me. Oh,
really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've got a Road King that I'm really used to. But
yeah.
A bike's a bike, man. I see you got on somebody else's bike. It's not your bike. And
it's not my bike.
You know what?
It's
yeah. So
but in fairness, if it's a Harley-Davidson touring bike, the frame is all the same. Everything's the same.
Yeah.
But a Road King definitely feels better than a street glide and a road glide for this stuff. It just does.
Yeah, it really does.
Yeah.
It does. So.
If you had to give yourself, I'm sorry, do you remember what you rated yourself when you first came
Yeah,
out?
I rated myself a 6.
Any change in that number?
I'd say between a 4 and 5.
Okay. And what are you going to work on specifically, exercise-wise?
Specifically the stopping.
That's number 2. Okay.
Yeah, that one. I'm going to definitely work on that.
Okay.
And I think I got to work a little more on the confidence with turning my head and lean.
Yeah.
And I have done that. I've tried that at home. I do that in front of my house and stuff. But
I can tell you do some stuff just by watching how you went through the single serpentine. That's when I first can see somebody's comfort level, dipping the bike and leaning it.
Yeah.
So
I do play around, and I've taken some classes. I stopped riding for about a year. I had some illnesses, but hey, man, I'm here, back at it. So
that's what I like to hear, brother.
All right, brother.
Pleasure.
Thank you, man.
All right.
It's great class.
All right. How you feeling?
Humbled.
This is Humbleville. I forgot to tell everybody that at the beginning. Do you remember what you rated yourself when you first came out?
I rated myself a 3 or a 2.
Any change in that number?
Can I go negative?
No, you could, but I would respectfully disagree.
0.
Were you able to do any of the turns, rights and lefts, from the 90-degree one?
Yeah, the lefts I can do really good. The right is my Achilles heel. Always is.
But did you do it?
Technically, yeah, but it wasn't pretty. It wasn't good. I mean, yes, but that's the whole point of this class. Come out here and get
Zeros
outside.
can't do that. They can't. So 1s, 2s can't do that. 4s can't do that. So.
I feel like I need to sell my bike. But
no, stop.
Not in a bad way.
Mm-hmm.
This though, it pushed me further out of my comfort zone than I thought it was going to do.
Mm-hmm.
I've taken another course, didn't push me out.
Yeah.
Just let me stay comfortable.
Yeah.
This totally pushed me out.
Yeah, don't forget. Well, I don't know what time you need to leave, but I want to jump on your bike just to see if,
run through it.
Mind, okay? Pleasure, brother.
I'll see you in Phoenix.
All right, man. Oh, look at that, man. You're all over the place.
I feel like a star.
Yeah, you look like a star out there today.
Well, thank you, sir.
I mean, I wasn't expecting what I saw. That's why I stopped listening to what people say and I watch what they do.
Okay.
How do you feel?
I feel great. I've learned some new skills. I have some things I can, obviously a lot to work, everything to work on. One, 2, 3.
Yeah.
And then, maybe next time you guys come out here and have another practice session, I'll be able to get some more to get farther.
Outstanding. But obviously you're going to practice in between.
Absolutely. Got to practice.
What did you rate yourself when we first started?
A 1.
Any change in that number?
I think I'm a 2 or a 3. I mean, I don't know what.
Yeah, it's.
Say a 3.
Were you able to make any of the right left turns 90 degrees?
Yes. I mean.
3s can't do that.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm a 3.5.
Pleasure to meet you, dear.
Thank you. Nice to meet you too.
All right.
I
I don't know about that 3.5 either.
It was about 3.5, right?
No, I don't think so. How you feeling, Tanya?
Exhausted.
Yeah, it's. I always tell people you're not getting any wind therapy out here. We're working, especially when you're trying to throw this bike around. How about you? How you feeling?
Feel great.
Good.
Yeah,
good.
tired.
Yeah.
It was a lot of hard work, but I feel great. It's a great class.
Thank you. Do you remember what you rated yourself when you first came out?
5.
5. Any change in that number?
7, max 7.
Okay. How about you, Tanya?
At the end of the day?
What'd you rate yourself?
1.
Any change in that number?
1. No, I rated myself 3. 1 is my new one.
I respectfully disagree. Were you able to make any right or left turns, those 90-degree turns?
Yes.
3s can't do that. 1s can't do that.
Okay.
All right, so respectfully, I disagree. It's too low. I don't give people numbers, but if it's too low, I tell them. If they sandbag, I tell them too. No, and I mean, you got the look and everything. You're like this. So what I want you to do is, don't get lazy about this. Focus on those fundamentals. And I'm talking about what you do before you even move the bike. And a lot of times you're not doing the 5 steps, you're not covering the rear brake. And so sometimes make sure you go through all of that, start good so that you can stop good, okay? And those U-turns, literally, I swear to God, I just need 4 hours with you because it was coming together at the end once I took that break away from you, and it was on your good side, the right side.
Which surprised me that taking the breakaway would make it better.
Way better. I can't wait for you to see this video. Unfortunately, you're going to have to because it's going to take a while. All right? Pleasure meeting you guys.
Thank you so much.
All right.
Very nice
great
to meet
class.
you.
You
Thank
too.
you. That was a great class.
Thank you. All right. How you feeling, Scott?
Feeling great. How you doing? Long day?
I can't complain. No, what helps days that are long is temperatures like we had today.
Yeah, it was really
just
nice.
perfect. A couple of bits of sun, but nothing crazy. So it's just, I love it. Plus the people here. This was just great. It was a great day.
Yeah, great group.
Do you remember what you rated yourself when you first came out?
You didn't ask me.
I didn't ask you.
No.
What?
No, you didn't ask. We were talking about flying and.
See, I got thrown off track. What do you rate yourself slow speeds 1 to 10?
If you would have asked me this morning, I probably would have said 5 or 6 in there someplace. Or maybe go to maybe like a 6. So.
Okay. Again, thank you for making the contacts here, man. We appreciate it, and we'll see you again tomorrow.
All right, we'll see you tomorrow. Thanks a lot.
All right, brother. How you feeling, man?
I feel good.
As you should.
I feel, I definitely started off shaky like I knew I would. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of stressed out about the class for a couple weeks.
Yeah.
But as I got going, I began to understand it and feel it, and it kind of clicked a little bit. And then when it clicked, like on the U-turns, you saw I got those figured out pretty quickly, which is my biggest fear.
The right
U-turns.
start way better for you.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
My
way
biggest
better.
fear was going right.
I tell you, man, it's just so crazy. I mean, it was better for you going straight up too.
I know.
So
let the class, like I said, I felt good. I thought I could do the figure 8, but I couldn't do that.
Yeah. Listen,
I could do that.
at the end of the day, I like the fact that you're the guy that said you were stressing out a few weeks before it, and then you're the same guy that was cheating, saying, I'm going there and do it again. Think about that. You know what I mean? You're not shying away from it because you could feel it's coming together.
Right.
And I saw it coming together.
Yeah.
So I was excited for you, man. You remember what you rated yourself when you first came out?
I rated myself a 6, and you said, "Ooh, that high?" And I said, "Oh, a 4."
Any change in that number?
No, I'm still at a 6.
Okay.
Maybe a 6 or a 5. I got a long ways to go.
Yeah.
I bought a bunch of cones. I'm ready to start practicing. I was going to practice before I came out, and I go, well, no, don't do that. Go in there cold turkey, and then, see where your weaknesses really are.
People do it all the time. Because
Yeah.
remember, if you practice before you come here, you still know what your weaknesses are, but they're not as weak.
You're not as weak.
Right? So this is not a test, so don't worry about that.
It's like the range. We have to qual every 6 months. You don't go to the
Exactly.
range
You don't
the day
shoot
before and then go out and qual. You gotta
Exactly.
So
Yep. Difference is at the range, you ain't gonna fall over and drop anything. All right. So.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a lot more stressed out about this than I'm going to a range.
Exactly.
I'm a little bit of a firearm than I am with the
Exactly. But that's what we're gonna work on.
Yeah.
Pleasure, brother.
Hey, thank you very much.
Get
I
home safe,
appreciate
man.
the class.
Yeah, man.
Thank you. One more time. Thank you so much.
My pleasure,
I've
man.
been watching you for years.
I love that, man.
So keep it up.
All right, man. Here's what I like about you. I've been looking at your teeth all day. You're just smiling all day. I love it. I love your personality. None of this phased anything, and I love that. What did you rate yourself when you first came out here?
A 2.
Any change in that?
No.
Okay. How you feeling?
A little discouraged. I think I just kind of the nerves got the best of me, and it's.
Now I don't remember when I asked you at the beginning. Have you ever practiced in cones?
Never.
What are you discouraged about? You are where you should be based on the amount of work you've done, right? So that's what I mean when I say I'm gonna talk you off that ledge.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that. Now after today, what are you gonna practice? What exercises?
1 through 3.
Exactly. I guarantee you, if you're serious about this and you practice it, record yourself if you can. The problem with practicing 1, 2 by yourself, you're always going to be going too fast because there's nobody there to tell you you're going too fast. And you know what I mean? So that's the only problem. Because I get people to tell me, I'm practiced, I got it, I'm ready. And they come here and it's like, because I'm telling them they're going too fast, okay? But practice that. I'm looking forward to seeing you again. Okay?
I want to do a private lesson or with 1 or 2 people or something.
No, private would be good for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, private would be good for you.
So
So
as we can just.
here's what we could do.
Repetition.
Because obviously, you're not coming to Georgia.
Maybe.
So, yeah, you're right. It's not uncommon. But if I come back here in September, I'm gonna talk to the GM about it. When you see that, contact me because that's what they do every time I go to Texas, different places. They'll contact me, and if they let me use this area, like Friday or Thursday before, then we can do it right here.
Okay.
Okay.
Deal.
Nice to meet you again,
Nice
dear.
to meet you.
All
And
right.
Missy told me to tell you hi.
Tell her I said hi.
I will.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. How you feeling, man?
Eye-opening.
Yeah,
Definitely
Humbleville. That's what I call
for
this.
sure.
Do you remember what you rated yourself when you first came out?
2-3 if I remember correctly.
Any change in that number?
I would say I'm pretty solid there. Yeah.
Wait, what? 2 or 3?
Yeah.
I respectfully disagree. Respectfully. Did you make any of those 90-degree turns?
Yes.
3s can't do that. 3s can't make any U-turns. So respectfully disagree. Your number's too low. Okay? That's all we need to talk about right now.
Okay.
Pleasure, brother.
Cool.
Get home safe. How you guys feeling?
Tired, but good.
It's been a long day, but I was so impressed. I don't know why I'm impressed after many practice sessions with you, but today I was completely impressed with several people, and 2 of them were women, and some of the men too, on how much they learn just from the beginning. I know that for a fact from what I speaking to them this morning, that they never thought they could do what they did do and tried by the end of the day. And I'm glad that they didn't let their fear, overwhelm them not to try certain things.
Yeah, they at least tried it.
Yeah.
Yep. Actually.
Wow, what improvement.
Right here. So he told me weeks before this he was stressing out.
Yeah, people do.
This morning he was nervous. He was so, and then he was cutting the line, going again. I said, think about that. It's rude, but that's showing where your confidence is. You're not shying away from it. You want to do it again because he felt it coming together. So yeah, you're absolutely right about that. Before I say anything else, I'm not gonna wipe that foot mark off my boot.
Who stepped on you?
My California ambassador put her foot down on my foot and exercised them before. Yeah.
I did?
Yeah, look how little it is. I said in the video, she stepped on my brand new Crossfields with her brand new Crossfields.
Well, I don't even remember. I have to see it.
Yeah.
Hey, we got to take this picture.
Yeah. Yeah, because it was the last picture we took was terrible when you had that, you did a science project on your boots.
He did his own air fence.
Okay. What'd you rate yourself when you first came out?
7.5.
Can you change that number?
I think I got to work on 7.5.
Okay, okay. How about you, dear?
I'm still going to keep it at 6 because I still have the confidence. I just got to keep trying stuff and getting in my head that I can do it. But one thing I do want to say is that we always practice at 2 certain schools and another parking lot, and we could do it there. Everything we do it there. We get here, and it's a different terrain, right? It's at a slant, it's at a hill. So I just want to encourage you guys, don't practice at the same place. If you can find different places, different levels of the asphalt,
terrain,
do it. Do it because it really helps. And you look at stuff, you're going to see in the video that we're at different terrains and different heights and odd turns for certain people, but that just...
It makes for a well-rounded rider.
And like I always say, try not to let the environment stuff, don't let it change what the techniques that that work. Because nothing really changes, right?
Yeah,
Nothing
so
changes.
I went back and I did that when I got scared of the sidewalk. I went back and I said, I got this, and so I did it.
Yeah, I knew you could do it, right? And then actually, G-Pop had an issue over there too.
Yeah.
He slowed down, he was looking at that damn curve.
And the gravel, that's what I'm saying. Go practice in places that have different terrain.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely. So I appreciate you both. These are your, again, California ambassadors. What a fantastic day. And again, the weather not being super hot helped this day out also, right? Because
yes.
So I appreciate
started
you
with
both.
Curls, ended with braids because of the frizz.
We started in the rain basically in the morning.
Nah, it was drizzle. Mist. It was mist, not even drizzle. All right, guys, that's going to do it for practice session number 164. Again, I want to thank my California ambassadors, G-Pops and Gigi. I want to thank all of the preloaders and V.I.Preloaders that participated, that helped me pick up the cones. That's so appreciated.
Awesome.
And I want to thank you guys for watching, subscribing, and practicing and sharing this information with other riders. That's what this is all about. All right, so we're going to pack it up. Us three are going to go wash up and then go get something to eat. And we're going to do this all again tomorrow. We got great weather again tomorrow. And some of the same people will be here. Scott will be here again as well. And so I'm looking forward to it, guys. Anyway, once again, guys, huge shout out to Quaid Harley-Davidson for allowing us to use their spot and allowing us to use it again tomorrow. And teasing us, the hog chapter, with the pancakes and the bacon today, smelling that. Oh my God, that was tough. That was tough.
Yeah, that was
all right. I'm gonna let my ambassadors close this out and say the things that I normally say. But first I want to say, guys, make sure you subscribe if you're not, please. That helps it out. Hit the like button, share. And they got this new thing now called Hype. So hype the video. What does that do for the video? I got no clue, but hit the hype button, guys. And if you're looking for private lessons, again, go to my website and you can click on where it says private lessons. Or if you want to know where I'm going to be, same website, click on where it says practice sessions, right? Shout out to V.I.Preloader Lisa that rode here from Las Vegas, and she's here today. She's been here all day. So shout out to her. It was good to see her. All right, take us out.
Be more thankful for the things that you have and stop complaining about the things that you don't have.
We're blessed.
And then seat time does not equal practice time.
You have time to ride. You have time to practice.
Close enough. Until next time.